Somebody beat Wolfie to first. Good morning, everyone, by the way. No one let you know? It's been announced for a while that today was going to be a 12-hour stream. To be fair, I guess I could have reminded you. I'm sorry. It's my birthday! Yeah! don't get cat treats, you guys. I have to wake up Andromeda. Andromeda's also taking a nap. I need times. I don't do Discord anymore. Welcome to stream, everyone. Kitty just woke up 5 minutes ago, ran out to go get Pokemon cards, and made it back home. Barely, not on time. Fashionably late, but on time. This caught me so off guard. Rip. It's not 11. Well, I did announce on my birthday that we would be starting early. It's a 12-hour stream. 4 more days till I leave out of town. Ooh, I hope you enjoy. Happy birthday to me. Hi. Thank you for the birthday wishes, everyone. Mega bonk for traveling, right? Illegal. As long as you take me in your pocket, like I can shrink down, okay? I can be tiny. Just throw me into your suitcase. I'll come with you. I don't wanna, but I will be there for support. I will be your emotional support pocket VTuber. I will be your emotional support pocket VTuber. You mean 48. Nothing can convince me that Ohio is real. Nothing can convince me that Florida is real at this point. I'm pretty sure they got eaten by alligator. It's okay. Wolfie lives on the other side near California, somewhere up there. And it's like desert land where she is. Unfortunately, Florida and Florida man / woman is real and provides me hours of entertainment. Wolfie lives in your walls. Thank you, Widowmaker. It's totally my birthday. It feels weird that it's my birthday, by the way. I can't make fun of Derpy anymore for being older than me because now I'm the same age as him. Don't work that way. An infographic. What infographic? You made an infographic? You made an infographic. Hold on. He wants to show off his work. Hi!
Hello.
Hubby has a surprise birthday party for me, and I'm not allowed to know what he's doing today. I got kicked out of my Discord last night.
Well, this is the, this is the surprise part of, like, you get to find out what you get to do.
The only thing I know is happening is we get to open Pokemon card packs today with sub eagles, and then we get Pokemon Fusion. We're doing Pokemon Fusion sometime tonight. Music is a little loud. Wait, what music? I don't hear no music.
oblivious to her own music, guys.
I turned
It's
it
playing
down.
over the loudspeakers. Like, what? What music? What do you mean?
Apparently Beacon's not turning it down for like the stream thing, so I'm gonna have to fix that. So I hear music. It's okay. We got I can't find anything other than Pretzel for my music anymore. And I usually use Pretzel because it doesn't mute my VODs, but everything else is muting my VODs, no matter how much I try. I think I'm just gonna separate the music off the background of my audio. At this point. Hi, Haunting! Welcome in! It's my birthday!
Haunting donk.
Guys, these scalpers hit my area, and I found one pack of Pokemon cards. And I got one of the boxes of Pokemon cards, the ones that's got the 6-pack. Apparently, GameStop got a shipment yesterday, and they're already down to 2. I think they're called booster. They're like the booster bundle packs. They're down to 2. I got one of them, and I also got 1 pack of Chaos Rising because they only have 5 left. They said they're getting another shipment in soon, but like, it's insane. They had to limit the amount of cards. As long as it doesn't mute my VOD, I don't care. Lo-Fi Girl used to not mute my VODs. She used to use it for streams, and now it does, so I'm upset. It doesn't for you. Do you use Lo-Fi Girl, or what do you use? It's really frustrating because I like Lo-Fi Girl. I'll test it out. I'll get a bunch of music ready for everybody else too. I'll test it out. But I used when I came back, a lot of stuff changed. Stream Beats used to be what I used, and their entire site is down. Really weird. Lo-Fi by Stream Tunes. I want to open this, and it's not letting me open it.
Don't do it yet.
I'm just opening it. I'm just sniffing them. I'm just sniffing the packs. Do you have a link that's not Spotify? Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards! I'm not awake enough yet. I still feel like I'm asleep. Yo, you can redeem your cat treats now. Sorry, guys.
Sleepy stream.
This is... I'm just waking up. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Derpy was like, go get your Pokemon cards. GameStop's got some. And then I'm like, okay. Rolls over out of bed. I'm going to be late, though. He's like, it's worth it. Actually, he yelled at me. It was opposite. He yelled at me because he's like, you're going to be late. Lila, come in. It's my birthday. It still feels weird that it's my birthday today. This alien's birthday is so cool. The White House celebrated it. Flour goes into cake and cookies. Yes, Ale. Yes. You're finally making cookies on Tuesday and you're happies? Okay, now I've passed the spoon back to Kitty. Whoa, does that mean I get to have a cookie and you won't steal it from me? Why don't I have a second redeem? Because I don't like the number 2. That's exactly why. see, my daughter the other day, she was trying to be a troll this morning. And she tried to pet me. And Derpy just goes, hey, she doesn't like that. And I look up at her and I go, yeah, that's like a -2 on my radar. And I don't even like the number 2. And then he just started giggling. I don't like the number 2. It's weird shaped. I don't like it. Gas today was like the ultimate number though. Gas was 333. It's perfect. I got a picture of it. I need simple ideas for cookie designs. I think you just want to make star shapes. Try to do hearts with circles. What troll game for later? Baby steps. Everything is crab. Iron lung. Happy game. Late up. I don't like any of those. What is baby steps?
This is the troll. This is troll game for you, not chat.
I don't like this. You're gonna have to go get steak for dinner. I got onion soup and veggie pizza. Need more protein. Ooh. Are you sharing? Hi, welcome in. Hi, Creme. I love that. Happy uterine ejection anniversary. 12 game for Kitty. Pokidoko with no chat assistance. What is Pokidoko? Also, I have a special card for you. So everybody that does a tier 1 sub or gifted subs today, you do get a cat cake badge. You get a special badge today. This is the last day to get the cat cake badge. Spoiler alert, it's ice cream flavored. Happy Crotch Goblin Day. I love it. I love it. It becomes uterine eviction anniversary because you came via C-section. You're right. You're right.
Someone is paying attention. Ooh.
You're totally right. You're totally right. Hold on. I gotta make you smaller. You gotta scoot over, Dopey. You're in the way. You're in the way. You also prefer the Womb Escape Day to birthday, but babies like that sound. Apparently. Apparently it sounds really weird. But this is for potato. Which card would you like? I made a few very special cards for my birthday. Would you like one of the special birthday cards? It's still Smelly Joe. I like your name. I like Joey-O. It fits you. A massive heads up for birthday game and somehow ends up winning a mild graphic imagery. Wait, what is? Which one? Hi, Luna! You're early. You're early. It's a weird day. Kitty is awake before 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock? 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. I woke up and it was raining, right? I panicked and I go, derpy, 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 derpy. The pool is leaking. We gotta go fix it. Happy birthday to me! Is that a 5 stream streak streaking in chat 5 whole times by a Joey-O? Formerly known as Smelly Joe Ray. I like Joey-O. It's kind of cool. Because Crotch Goblins should not be celebrated, but Womb Escape Day is celebration for both prisoner and warden. I like that. Oh, the top one? Oh, sorry. I didn't show you the rest of the cards. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The top one. Do you want this one or this one? The kitty cat or Psyduck? Honey. Rent is due. You must pay her in more donuts.
Oh.
Where did that come from? Apparently, we owe my child donuts.
You ate all the birthday donuts before the birthday.
They were yummy. They were nami. I'm gonna get Psyduck, but hold on. These are the rest of the cards. I'm gonna give you too many decisions. We are still good on Psyduck, right? Send me the donuts instead, but I ate them. Is that a 5 stream streak streaking in chat 5 whole times? Also, because it's my birthday, we're only using blue today. No one gets choices but me. So we're using my favorite color. Also, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. I should have made that into a birthday balloon. But Dad, I got this. I can make balloons. Here is your subby call. Why not purple? Because I like this color better than the purple. It's like a turquoise. Purple is like... So, my favorite colors is purple, turquoise, and black. But I like the way this pen writes. It's satisfying. Thank you for the birthday card. By the way, every 10 subs today, we are going to be opening Pokemon cards. Just so you guys know. You keep getting Wingstop ads whenever I come here and it makes me hungry. I'm sorry. My little one keeps getting reminded that she has to watch Moana, the new Moana, and I'm like, I'm kind of jealous that you keep getting Moana ads.
It looks like everything is crab is gonna be your troll game.
Are you saying my birthday goes to crab?
Yes, your birthday will become crab.
Rude.
Oh, show chat the infographic. They don't know what's in store. They don't know.
Okay.
Unless they have Discord. I mean.
Okay. Darby's proud of his infographic. He made it. He made it himself. I wasn't allowed to plan today. I wasn't allowed. He like told me no. Ew! Wolfie, change it back. You're not pink. Yuck. Yuck pink. Yuck. Never. Two can play that game? No! No! Guys, don't become rainbow.
Rainbow Dukra.
I can't see you the same way now.
Oh, if everybody changed their name to black, it'd be so hard to see. It'd be black on black. Can't tell who's who.
You'll just be red. See, someone's nice. They don't change their colors ever. I'm hungry. Why am I hungry?
I mean,
I feel like I ate too much last night. I think I'm just oogling over that watermelon in there because it's like one of my favorites and we got a watermelon and I just want the watermelon. I think that's why, honestly. Oh, Rock's a pink today for Kitty's birthday. So it looks like we're doing everything is crab. Meow, 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 meow. I'm gonna have to download this to show it. Yeah. So, Apparently, we've got the Just Chatting birthday pre-show where Kitty wakes up and decides that her brain has to function. Then we've got the Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Who's that? Wait a minute. Who's that shiny game? Oh, honey. I'm not going to remember like half of these Pokemon. I got the streamer brain when I stream.
Oh, the other little mini game that we're going to play is going to be, it's called Pokédoko. That's the other one.
My computer won't save.
So you can't show stream?
I can't. It's not saving. It's being slow. No capture, maybe?
Changing your color is like almost changing who
It's
you
changing
are as a
who you
person.
are. It's weird. I can't.
Oh, yes. Yes. Infinite Fusions 2, by the way.
Yeah, it just came out yesterday. 2 days ago? Also, speaking of games that just came out, have any of you guys checked out the new... Have any of you guys checked out the new Witch Spire game? It's really fun. I put it in Discord. It's only like $20. It's really cool. It is a little buggy because it just came out 4 days ago. But it's fun. The holodeck is broken. Your image broke the holodeck.
But why?
I don't know.
I thought you'd just like make your screen share go to Discord or something.
Very big disco balls. I keep forgetting to change that.
Hammy changed the color too.
Yeah, everybody has. I can't read chat anymore. Nobody exists. Nobody exists. Why is my computer frozen? Honey, it hates this image.
Just show them other than loading.
I can't. I can't. It's not. Look, it won't load. Look, it's invisible. It's invisible.
It's on a wrong layer.
No, it isn't. Invisible. No.
Yeah, listen to Crimson. Try turning it off and on again.
Okay, fine. I'll turn it off and on again.
Captain Duker is back. Hi.
We've now returned to our regularly scheduled chromatics. An evil things where everybody changes their colors and then changes it back. So Kitty can now see her chat.
Now put it on your screen.
Alright guys, there you go. I got it. It took a while, but I got it. I just realized I'm using the wrong keyboard here. Can you have this keyboard? Why is it in my lap? Emson, I can't read your message because I don't know who you are. I need to check. By the way, disco balls will be going away on Tuesday. That song is now in my dreams, so it's going away. It's going away. Okay, it is. It's going away.
But disco balls.
It's okay. It'll be replaced with something better. Better. I got big disco balls. I got very big disco balls. So everything is crap. You planned on it being everything is crap.
I mean, it was up for debate. That's why I did the poll.
We could replace it with espresso macchiato. We totally should. Espresso macchiato. I'm not awake enough for this. Give me your nos. Did you drink it all already? Gimme.
Okay, so we got the birthday pre-show. We're in it. This is it. And then after the pre-show, the next 3 hours, she's going to be playing Pokemon Fusions 2. And then we're going to take a little snack break.
Snacks.
And then after snacks, we're going to do the Pokemon Shiny quiz for like an hour or so. And then after that, okay, the tier list ranking, that's going to be Pokédoko. We're going to do a Pokédoko
what is
game.
Pokédoko?
It's going to be another quiz game.
What is Pokédoko?
And then after you're done with those two, I will hopefully have dinner ready and stuff. And then you'll play the troll game, which is going to be Everything is Crab. And then we finish with Subnautica, because you wanted me to play Subnautica with you, right?
I also wanted to work in some community games too, like Marbles on Stream and a couple others.
How about every 10 subs? If we get 10 subs.
Well, that's for Pokemon.
We can do both.
What Pokemon card?
Oh, she's sad.
Pokemon cards.
Well, you see, those are like, the quiz games are like an hour long. I don't think it's going to take us an hour for those, right?
When is Kitty baking a cake? We're not baking the cake. We got a fancy cake. And it's not ice cream cake either.
Oh yeah. When do you want the cake? When do you want me to cut it for you?
Snack break, of course.
Snack break. About I do it at 10 o'clock.
Kitty gets distracted easily, so it may be longer.
Yeah, all of these times are definitely subject to change, so things are going to be shorter or longer, depending on Kitty's whim.
Also, the stream could be longer, too, because I might get hyper-focused, and we might end up going longer than 12 hours. Possibly. Maybe. I think last birthday we tried a 24-hour stream. That was fun.
Ooh, that was hard.
It was very hard. It was.
Okay, now I got the gamepad set up for our Pokemon Fusions. If you want to go ahead and show them the intro for it.
Why? Why?
Because
you stop rushing. Stop rushing. I'm not awake.
Well, have it playing in the background.
No.
So they know what's coming up.
No.
Oh.
Hi, welcome in. I wonder why no place has chocolate ice cream dipped cone. And it's always just vanilla. It's not fair, is it? It's not fair.
Yeah, chocolate and chocolate, man.
You have to go to specialty places, I think, for that. There are some really specialty ice creams. You watched a video of like that once? Our kid, you know, it's so like, okay, it's not early for us. Technically, it's late, right? But our little ones are still asleep. Last Thursday, you got a chocolate chip cookie blizzard with cheesecake in it. Chaos Rising looks really cool. The Pokemon card packs for it. I don't like... Which are the other ones? I only got one pack of Chaos Rising. I wanted to get more, but GameStop upped the price of Chaos Rising by like $3, which is not fair. Normally they're like $5 to $6, and GameStop was charging almost $10 for them. just for 1 pack. I'll be here, but I decided last second to clean my desk, so I'll be a bit busy, just letting you guys know. Sounds good, no worries. There's a Nutella cone you got from Costco. Wait, there's a Nutella cone that you can get at Costco. That sounds amazing.
Nutella's not, I mean, Costco's not exactly near us. I think it's a little way.
Does it involve Chaos Emeralds? If that's what powers Mega Evolution, sure. We have an ad break starting soon, you guys. You're trying to hold back so much in getting more booster packs to open DX. I know, same. They're expensive, but like we had to search all over town to get them. We did. I tried 6 different stores, honestly. So these were really hard to find. I went everywhere. I was so sad last night because I didn't want to go to sleep until we found some. And then someone texted me and said that GameStop had a few left. They are, yeah. Yeah, I've only got 1 of Chaos Rising. 1. And what my plan was is every 10 subs today, we'll open Pokemon card packs. You have local shops. They were sold out. As far as I understand, they were sold out. I think the only other one that had them, they were $15 a pack at my shop. I can get a pack of 15 for $4 from the local dollar store in the east end of town. But don't they have like, I don't know, don't they have no cards in them? Like there's only like 3 or 4 cards in the dollar store packs. They're not like full booster packs, I thought. I got like a 6-pack of Perfect Order. I think this is the one that came out right before Chaos Rising. I'm not entirely sure why Chaos Rising is so expensive. Maybe it like came out this weekend. You know, the funny thing is like at Sheetz, I was going to pay gas station prices for Pokemon cards and they were gone completely. And they had like an entire case that had gotten released. So I hunted everywhere for them. Chaos Rising came out before this current one with the Darkrai. Is that why it's so popular? Is people are wanting the Darkrai card?
Right now I'm looking at shiny quizzes. That's technically what I'm doing right now. I was just compiling a few so you have a good amount of them.
Okay. If you're desperate enough, there's always Amazon. But the Amazon prices are like scalper prices, man. Or they're already pre-opened. I don't want pre-opened cards. I want to open them myself. So recent one out is Pitch Black, which is with the Darkrai, just before Chaos Rising. So Chaos Rising literally came out recently. I just wasn't expecting everywhere to be sold out. Chaos Rising is Mega Greninja. Which one is for Perfect Order? I never can get a hold of Pokemon cards. Ever. Perfect Order is Mega Zygarde, I think. Could be wrong. Maybe. I don't know. On the front of them, it's got Mega Starmie, which I really, really want. I think that's Mega Clefairy, Mega Zygarde, and Meowth. You just recently got back into Pokemon cards. I've been trying to collect them for the last 5 years, and it's impossible to get a hold of them. You have the Mega Clefable and Mega Starmie. Last time we had a birthday stream, I have the coolest memory. It's in a clip somewhere, but we got a... Like, the card isn't worth much, right? The card isn't worth much, but it is a...
Gigantamax
birthday cake.
Yeah.
I think it's called au creme, but I think au creme is the ice cream. I can't remember, but I got that on my birthday, and it was like a last pack magic thing for my birthday, and it was like so amazing. I know the card's not worth much, but that was like the coolest memory ever, was a mega giant rainbow cake, birthday cake. It was really cool. Perfect order is Mega Zygarde. Okay. I've always struggled celebrating my birthday, so I always choose to celebrate my birthday with you guys. I think like the thing I'm most excited about with my birthday is I'm hoping to get like a special Huion tablet this year. It's either for my birthday or Christmas is when I want to try to go for it. But I've been trying really hard to learn art so that I can earn it. That's like the plan. I also made a lot of special birthday cards for everybody. Do you guys want to play Words on stream or something until me and Derpy wake up? Because I'm not awake enough. I'm not hype enough, to be fair. I literally rolled out of bed and drove to GameStop. That's where I went, because a friend of mine texted me and said they had a few Pokemon card packs left. We can play Words on stream or something. Cause that's what I originally was hoping to do, was play some community games. Hey, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. It's my birthday. Did everybody get their Cupquake badges or like cat cake badges? Sorry, not Cupquake, but that's what my little one calls cupcakes.
Are you hungry?
Yes, I want watermelon. It is food. Don't say it's not food, because it is food.
That's not food.
You got yours, you believe? Okay, good. Good.
I told you that I got the controller hooked up to Pokemon Fusions, right?
You did. You did.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw your schedule out of whack, and I'm gonna mess it all up.
Yeah, you are. You're supposed to be out on it right now.
No. It's my birthday. I do what I want.
Yo.
We'll go back to schedule in just a moment. I need to wake up first. I do. I need to wake up first.
And so, I'll get some breakfast for you, I guess.
Yeah. Breakfast. It just can't be eggs. Even though I like eggs. I wish there was a chili dog, though. I have a hot dog with onions, black olives, mustard, and garlic mayo on it. Ooh.
I do like some garlic mayo. I haven't had black garlic in so long. I'd love to have some.
I don't know what to do for my birthday next month. I never know what to do. I'm gonna be honest with you. I struggle really hard with my birthday. I know we talked about this last time. I don't want to like bring sadness or anything into here. My birthday is surrounded by some really, 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 really tough IRL events. So like it's like this tiny little hope that my birthday gives, and then right after we have really hard IRL event. And I don't know how to celebrate my birthday anymore because of it. I know I'm allowed to be happy. I know it's a really good thing. Another year here is amazing, right? But like I don't know, I struggle with it. So this year I just kind of wanted to do something special and hang out with you guys. This is what I wanted to do for my birthday. Even if it's a more chill birthday this year, last year was like beyond hyped up. And then the year before that was even crazier. But this year is like, it's really hard. It's really hard. We lost someone extremely important to us a week from now. Like, so it's kind of hitting my entire family. So I'm trying to give like a tiny little bit of hope before really bad IRL event. Would you consider it a good idea to watch Let's Plays of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 while I do my first playthrough of the franchise outside of Super Smash Bros? Or should I just wing it and experiment? Depends on how you want to play. So my advice for things like that is I personally cannot play a game without some kind of like guide pointing me to the next area. Like if a game doesn't do a good job of pointing me to that next area, I will get lost and I will give up on the game. Give it like 1-2 hours, and if I can't find my destination, I'm done. Game over. I stop playing it for like a few years. I'll pick it back up. Same thing. If I just get lost, I get lost. The second I put down the game, it's all over for that game. It's why I struggle a lot with single player games, and why
and multiplayer
too. Yeah. So I don't like getting lost in games. I don't. But if I can watch a guide, or if I can get like small little things like that help, or even if somebody in chat just points me a direction, it helps me so much. Which, speaking of that, I need to award VIP to a very specific person for all of their help in Subnautica 2.
That's a man on screen.
Mm-hmm.
Am I gonna be fighting the mans?
No. It's a death circle.
I use my ghostly kitty powers on it.
It's a death circle from being pelted too much with items.
Oh.
I find it kind of funny. There's a Pokemon in chat, you guys. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Do I know why they use that shape? No. But, you know. Tits is active. Twitch integrated throwing software. Don't get any ideas.
We've been playing the Witchspire game. Witchcraft? I don't know what's called. What is it called?
Witchspire.
Witchspire, yeah.
It's
It
fun.
looks very similar. I don't know. The art style looks really similar to Fortnite, which kind of is like, but it's a fun game. It's fun.
It uses Unreal Engine 5, I think.
Maybe.
My bus on stream, what are you? Ooh, guys, it's season 69.
Blah, blah, 69.
It's,
I thought we would do marbles while you eat lunch also.
maybe.
Maybe. Or we watch videos of some sort. One of the
Maybe.
two. While
We
you
could always
eat.
watch TikTok.
Watch some TikTok together.
Some community-made TikTok.
Confess, we do have
Cows!
the kind of motive. Ulterior, and this time we have exchanged the pew-pew for a
Oh, rat-a-tat-tat.
and it cannot possibly miss.
Welcome in, Kels! I can't see chat right now. It's stuck. Is that a 1,000 biddies? Thank you for the birthday biddies! Yeah! Hold on, I've got a card for you.
Yes.
Give me a second. Would you like to pick out a special birthday card? I'm loading in games and I'm waking up. But thank you so much for the birthday. Thank you for the birthday biddies. Here is our available cards. You pick one. Some of these were colored by my Tiny. She's really excited for you guys to grab them. I have missed you, by the way. If you guys don't know Kills, she used to be one of our original mods. She used to mod for us right when we had started playing Animal Crossing. And then life got really busy and she had to step down from modding. So I've known her since like, I want to say, what, 5 years now? Yeah. I made new ones. I made some specifically for my birthday too. I thought about it at the end of the day. I was going to draw a special thing for you guys because Derpy is not used to having to host streams. So he told me I wasn't allowed to plan anything. And then I was panicking because I didn't know what was going on today, right? And basically what he doesn't know how to host a birthday stream. But he tried his absolute best, and I'm obviously purposely delaying his birthday stream so I can make him panic back. Because I'm evil. But other than that, yeah. He fell off the face of the world for a while. I know, I saw that. It was sad. But I'm glad that you're doing okay. I am. Which card would you like? But I thought about doing a Psyduck, by the way, and everybody who gives subs today, either subs or biddies, is going to get a special balloon and a special color for whatever subby you guys do on a Psyduck. Like, Psyduck is going to be holding the balloons, right? And I'm going to draw it tomorrow when I'm off. Because we're taking a day off tomorrow to spend time together. Me and Derpy's going somewhere together for my birthday. And I won't be here tomorrow. You are live early. We are doing our birthday special. It is 12 hours. So I started early. I'm not even awake yet, Neilma. The little kid, the little hammerhead saying hi. Hold on. So let me grab. You want this one? My little one colored this one. This one is Shadowcat. She colored that one. She gave it lipstick, by the way, and turned it into a diva shark. That's what she calls it. It's her diva shark. But yes, everybody who gives a sub today, either gives a sub or gives biddies, is going to go on a special balloon held by Psyduck, and it's going to be a really big colored pencil. Okay, hold on. I got to make sure I get your name right. Where'd my loopy go? There. I'm glad you're doing okay, though. And all things considered, I'm glad you're doing okay. And that was 1K biddies. And that was on my birthday. But what have you been up to lately? Have you been up to anything like new or special? I know you had this like collection going on. Did you get anything new to add to your collection? I know last time I had joined you, you were showing it off. I want to say it was a record collection, but I could be totally wrong. Did our music end up muting? But thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I added your card right here, and then I put it here. So that is your card. Normally I show it off because I got distracted. I was like trying to adjust audios. Hi! This is Diva Shark. That was specifically made by Shadowcat. Your album and photo card collection, yes, it's still indeed growing. No music is playing. Okay, good. Let me get this set because I just saw Pretzel go off. I was like, that is weird. Let me get this set and adjust the beacon so that way we can get Marbles on stream here. Because that's why it wasn't. Because sometimes I can hear it, but you guys can't, which is unfortunate that it does that. And then it's going to pause for a second because I clicked off to get game capture going. Then after this, I think we got Pokemon Infinite Fusion for a bit. Which, by the way, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, I don't know if our token system will work for it. But I will have to write down who used what and subtract tokens later. But crowd control is completely active if you guys want to use some of your tokens for it. Have a cat loaf. Guys, it's season 69. Wait, I didn't want to click that. Go away. Go away, browser source. I clicked something! No! Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, that's so cool looking. Do Do I have coins? I do not have coins. Look at this one. You could get a groovy carpet. It's so perfect. I want a lava lamp one. Is there a lava lamp? I love this. I like this one. That one's silly. Okay, let's do a Grand Prix. And then... You haven't seen marbles in so long. Have you had your soda yet? I had a little bit of NOS just to wake up. It technically counts as my coffee. I don't want to get in there. I don't even... I haven't played marbles on stream in a while either. Let's do... I want to do community made maps. Let's do... Let's do like 6 maps. And then we'll play Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I did not though. Let's do popular ones. Let's just add them at random. You guys want to add them at random? This one's called Calm Rolling Water. It's only been played 31 times though. Lamoria's Gigantic Track. Master Mellow Meme. Ooh, Derpy just refilled my NOS. Minor Abyss Finish. Baja Blast. It's not a kitty birthday without Baja Blast for everybody. You gotta bring one for chat too. Hold on, I gotta pause Pretzel. Pretzel's still playing in the background. I ran out of my subs, so it announces every time it plays. Okay, and then let's add a couple more. Adorable Adventures Abyss. Okay. Do you guys think we'll finish these, or do you think these are like the impossible to finish ones? I did choose them at random, so I have no clue what they look like. One of these is a 3-minute track. All right, guys. Do exclamation point play if you want to join in. I'm going to join in as well. There's no music for this track. Exclamation point play if you guys want to join in. We've got Widowmaker, Kells, and it looks like we got Neoma. We got Wolfie. Let's change the category. Let's go to Marbles on Stream for a second. Marbles on Stream. Marbles on Stream is one of my favorite community games. There's a few other really cool community games that we have as well. I wanted to do some Mario Kart today, but I couldn't find my game. I think the little ones have it right now. Somewhere. Part of the reason why I stopped doing a bunch of... It's part of the reason why I stopped doing digital games. You've decided my strategy for Xenoblade? Ooh. Do exclamation point play, by the way, if you want to join in. But what was your strategy for Xenoblade? Why do I smell grass? Is somebody mowing right now? Hey, yo, Marbles! Trial and error or experimentation till you get stuck. Good. Let me know how it goes. Because I'm excited. I'm excited for you to play it. Xenoblade is a really, really fun one. It is. Marbles, exclamation point, play. Get in here, guys, get in here. Join the KRENAS. There we go. Is it 1L or 2? R-E-N-A. I think that's it. Okay. Why did it do that? Rude. Don't tell people what I'm doing. Twitch. E-A-L-R-E-N-A-S. Did I spell it right? I think I did. Okay, you should have a shiny rock next to your name whenever you get back. I didn't call you out or anything, I swear. If you were lurking, I didn't. I promise. Twitch did it, not me. Not me. I was trying to surprise you. I also totally didn't spell that out loud. Me never. Never. Okay, guys, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Get your ballies in! Where's the countdown sound? Where's the music at all? There we go. It looks like we've got Kitty is in the lead. The birthday girl is gonna beat you all. I'm gonna beat you all. Just kidding. Neoma is in second place. Kels is taking first place. Wolfie just beat everyone. Can I get a better, like, view? I'm still way far in the lead, though. Eat my dust. Eat my birthday cake dust, you guys. It looks like Wolfie's coming in second. A customer just tipped me for your birthday gift sub. We'll submit it when I get home to a PC. No! Oh, that's so sweet by your person, though. But they wanted to say happy birthday to you. Aw. Could you say happy birthday to them for me? Or thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I'm not awake enough for this. You're sneaking up on me? I see. Wait, did somebody die? How did you guys die? Where did you guys die at? It looks like we got me in first. Then we got Neoma. Then we got Monk. Monk is coming in fourth. Will Monk beat Joey? Joey-o made it into fourth. Kels is dead. Shade is dead, and Dukra died. RIP. I put you on speaker temporarily, and they say no problem and have fun. Aw, thank you. I am really, really happy to hear that your customers are really cool. But also, I hope they have a lovely rest of their day as well. I don't know why this is so quiet. Hopefully the next one has music. I don't like being alone in my head with my thoughts. That's a scary place. You always die. You'll get the next one. I think this one has... What is this one got for a win rate? Normally it shows it. I just chose them at random. Derpy is cutting watermelon and I smell it. I smell it all the way in here. Does this one have music? Why does these have no music in the background? All right, fine. You know what, Pretzel? You can come back online. I don't like the not background music. Weird. Exclamation point play if you guys want to join in. Customers are welcome too. Well, I do provide them with happy juice and can cut them off, so that helps them stay in line. That's good. That's good. The adult. Exclamation point play if you guys want to join. Type in so you do shift number 1. Okay, so you gotta do shift and number. Do it again. Combo. Then do play. P-L-A-Y. Coworkers messing with you. Ow! Ow! Okay, I will get Wawa. Just kidding, I'll get a nos. Thank you for the nos. The coffee. I don't drink coffee. Coffee puts me to sleep. I don't know why. I can't drink coffee. Get it? Take away the extras. Stop at the Y. There you go, and then hit it. You got him in. You got him in. You could do a smiley face now. Coffee smells bad and is evil. It makes me sleepy. Maybe instead of Benadryl naps, I should take coffee naps. That's the right answer here. Hi, Vol. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. It's just a random game that you have. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Valstein. Leisured. My tiny one says hello, you guys. I love coffee, but I do agree it does nothing for me and makes me tired. It does. I think that's the ADHD, is like the caffeine acts similar to how a stimulant makes us calm or like slows our brain down. Maybe. I don't know. Hello, tiny chaos child. That is Shadow, by the way. Does anyone have any of the special season badges or the season marbles? I want to see someone who does. She's almost 10 now, guys. She's so tiny and cute. I don't know how to feel about this. Exclamation point play if you guys want to join in. By the way, we're going to start it in just a moment. How do I check what marbles I have? I think you have to do it on the... It's a different screen. Honestly, I haven't played this in so long I could not tell you. But I have a normal marble. Mine's boring. I have not gotten any new marbles. I will Google when home. Let me Google it. Hold on. I can do that for you. I can do that for you while we wait. I think there's either an app for it or you do it in the game. Watermelon! I just got the ultimate fruit, by the way. The best fruit in the world. You guys remember the watermelon cult? Cult of the Limb? Oh, that is the thing that made my child obsessed with watermelon. We trolled her dad, and I was gonna make everything in the entire house watermelon. You want one that flashes like a lighthouse? That would be cool. They have like an 80s theme right now. Okay, hold on. How to change marble. Color word for marbles on stream. I must have. There's a customize tab somewhere. I think it's in the main. Some of them are paid, by the way. All right, you guys, are you ready? We're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're starting. Too bad if you didn't get your marble in. Haha. It's exclamation point play. Wait. No, I wasn't ready. I was biting my watermelon. We got Joey-O in first place today. Wait, did my marble not get entered? No! We got Joey-O taking the lead. Can he hold first place? Also, if I get your pronouns wrong, please yell at me.
Yeah, okay, I value my life and stuff.
Say I will think before I do anything!
I will think before I do anything, maybe.
Obviously, it didn't help much.
Yeah, obviously, because she died.
The game can't decide who's in first and who's last. Hey, look, ma, I made it. Everything's coming up aces. I'm gonna be in first place. Sakuna is in the lead, according to the game, but I think Sakuna maybe depends on if they make it out of the swirly loop-de-loops in time. We got Wallenstein coming in second place. Joey-O is still officially in the lead. This one's kind of satisfying. I'm gonna put it like this. Wait, did we just die? Did someone die? It's so dark. I guess this is what they meant by abyss. It's like charcoal black.
It's a huge map.
It is, actually. Joey-O is still in first place, with Neoma following closely behind them. Where is Neoma? It's so dark. We got Tech coming in third place. Shade, Wolfie, and Wallenstein has somehow died. How did I miss the death? Oh, the lasers. There's lasers in here. Will anybody make it past the layers? Neoma has gotten singed. Can Joey-O make it past the lasers? Find out in these. Just kidding. I'm not going to throw you guys in an ad break. I was going to be mean. That would be like the best place for a conveniently placed to be continued. I'm still salty about JoJo Bizarre Adventure putting me on to be continued on everything. No one got third in chat? Wait a minute, we're almost an hour into stream and nobody got third in chat. Welcome into stream office. Welcome, welcome. Wallenstein, Wolfie, and Shade died by laser. Joey-O made it into first place. Ayo. Joey-O and Neoma. It was a very close tie, by the way. Guys, I got watermelon. I got watermelon. I got watermelon. Ow.
Didn't you make it so that everybody can do third in chat after a bit?
No. It's only supposed to be one.
Oh, okay.
Did you burp at me? Nice. Ah. I can't get it. Ah. You just got home. You're tired for work. Now chilling with pizza and Code Red. Woo. Mountain Dew buddies. So Kells died, Monk died, Shade died, Wolfie died, and Wallenstein. You guys gotta avoid those lasers. You want some of that pizza? We got in first place, we got Joey-O, Neoma, Sakuna, and Tech in fourth. Next up! I'm in a weird, goofy mood, you guys. The NOS is starting to kick in. I can feel my body go zoom.
There's a low tad in chat, y'all.
Wait, there's a low tad? I want it. We gotta get Dwarf in here. He would love the low tad.
No, I would like Polytoad. A Polytoad for my wares.
Just a good old pepperoni. I like cheese, but my cat self does not. Exclamation point play if you guys want to join. Takuno? Wait, did I really say your name wrong? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ow.
Welcome in chat, Polychroma. Meta.
Hi, Polychroma. Hello, hello. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's my birthday. It's totally my birthday. It feels weird to say happy birthday to myself because I keep reading your guys' messages and then I just get all like giddy inside and I just want to giggle. It makes me feel all happy. Ow, so many pickles.
There's too many pickles.
It wasn't working, so I threw extra and then I'm like, oh, it just lagged.
Come one, come all. Everybody is welcome in a marbles.
Exclamation point play, you guys. Yeah, you can join. Do exclamation point play. Everybody can play. Everybody is welcome. Do it without the original message. Oh, never mind. It does work. Just kidding. Oh boy, pickle surprise, right? I should make it to where every biddy gets one pickle thrown, but then we'd be like, could you imagine somebody gifted like 10,000 biddies or something? Be 10,000 pickles.
We've had this before where you just got pelted like a billion times with biddies.
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
It was one at a time.
Now time to get last place. As long as you don't end up getting like pelted by lasers again, I think this is another. I love that one. I can't wait till we get further into the JoJo series because I think we just finished Stardust Crusaders, didn't we?
Yes, we finished. Well, we finished a little bit of the anime in I think part 4.
Ooh, is that... You got the cake flavored cat treat. You got buttercream icing. Now we need cake. We got the icing. Anybody get the cake?
Well, that's part of a cake, right, Wolfie?
So, we either need ingredients for the cake, or we need a cake, ice cream cake.
they got worms.
Ew.
Orange flavored and worms.
I am hydrating with watermelon. Just want to celebrate. I forgot that was a thing. What?
Some old
Please. The OGs know them. The OGs remember them, and even I don't. You guys make me happy.
Yeah, only the mods can do those.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, we used to have Moto.
I think Moto
And Mort.
likes you. Did everybody get their marbles in? Oh, we're all in a circle. It's this one. This one's gonna be so satisfying. All right, guys. Last chance to get your marbles in. Kitty is feeling feisty. I could start in like 5 minutes, or I could start in 1, or I could start... Totally not now. Ha-ha!
It is imbued with every enchantment known to man. Every single one. So you know it's good.
We're gonna spin! These things are so satisfying to watch. They need to spin more. Spin!
I confess.
Spin!
My favorite kind of motive.
Ulterior!
This time we have exchanged the pew-pew for a rat-a-tat-tat, and it cannot possibly miss.
Don't exterminate them! They gotta make it to the finish line! Shade is like the last one to go down. He's still stuck. It looks like we've got Sakuno and office worker. No, don't do that. Wait, did somebody die? Did somebody die? Wait, who's in first? Who's in first? That is not first place. That is the I don't know. I don't know the words. Is birthday girl get to go first? Wait, where does it end? Where does it end? Eat my birthday cake dust. No! Tech! No! I'm supposed to be first! How dare you! I will remember this. You can't have me! You can't have me! Oh, so you go first so you can protect me? Is that what this is? Wait, are we all in like little vials? That's so cool. Okay, who's up next?
That is cool.
I think we all get to finish.
Oh, it's one of those sorting games, you know, where you put the liquid in the, you know. The colored liquids together.
I think we died.
So Monk won.
Monk was first, and then it was Tech, and then it was me in third place. Yeah! Secretly, that is birthday equivalent of first. Wait, you make a sound? I want that. I want that. Monk got first place! Yeah, Kells didn't die!
Whoop whoop! Let's all celebrate! Kells didn't die!
Just wanna celebrate. Kitty got her favorite number. GG's. He was robbed at the end. I was also robbed. Did you see how Tech came in clutch, man? Stole my first place. He's like, well, I gotta protect you, you know? Make sure you don't die on your birthday. Yeah, you just wanted first place.
It's sad because Derpy account had a lot of wins behind their belt, and Shade has 0.
Why does... Oh, yeah, you did. You kept getting first place for some weird reason. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do. I can join in for one more. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. It's kind of a calmer birthday this year. We have 2 more races, by the way. Those are cute. Exclamation point play, by the way, if you guys want to join in. I'm gonna be first. I got my marble in already. Exclamation point play. You're gonna be back during the next break, though. I love that toaster emote. Like, that makes me happy. How dare you have a calmer birthday? I know normally my birthday is completely hyper. Hyper, you're cool and I like you. This year is a good thing to be calm. Calm but happy. Where did that come from?
That means you get to open a pack of cards.
Where did that come from? Those party animals. Is that Redneck Rudolph? That is supposed to be disabled. It's supposed to only be there for Christmas. Hold on, I want to play that again. Is that a... Wait, hold on. Is that a hyper train? It's a hyper level 2 train. Thank you so much for the gifted subby. What the heck? Thank you for that, Tech. I really, really appreciate it. I'll get you your card in just a second, but thank you for the gifted subbies. What the heck? Also, we get to open up Pokemon cards. We get to open up Pokemon. It's hot. I am dying. Can we make the room cooler, honey? Hold on. Those are overlapping each other. Andromeda, no. They're just a redneck reindeer. We're just all party animals. The alerts are fighting. I muted Andromeda for a bit. I did. I muted Andromeda a bit. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. What the heck? You guys. Thank you for the Hypa train. You guys mean the world to me. I don't know what to say. Anishimaru, I will get you a card. So we've got one for Anishimaru. I just want a little treat. So much party! It's so much party that the Andromeda and Stream Elements is fighting for the right to party, guys. Pizza is back, and now I'm thinking about pizza. What the heck? You guys, thank you guys so much for the Hypa train. We're at level 4 Hypa train. I just want a little treat. I just want a little treat. Okay, we're gonna start this marbles run. Okay, I owe Kels a card, Anishimaru, and Tech. We just want a little treat. Also, I muted Andromeda, so if don't play any sound alerts. It won't go through. We just want a little treat. You guys, thank you guys so much for the Hypa train. Can we get some hype? Can we get some emotes in chat? Let's do this. Who is this Tech that you speak of? Tech. So far, hold on. So for those of you who gift subs, you do get a hand-drawn card. I sign your name on the back of them, and then tomorrow I'm going to add balloons to the back of or not to the back, it'll be a Psyduck holding balloons with your names on the balloons. I can't do it today because I wanted to add them later. Shadowcat wants to show you guys the cards she made. Well, they might have gotten taken. So she made this one. This one was made by her. And she colored this one. She colored this one. This is supposed to be a Feld Ditto transformation. It tried to turn into a plushie and it didn't go well. It got colored wrong. She also added Perry the Platypus's eyeliner and princess hat, which is canon for a actual episode. Is that 10 whole biddies? What? I just want a little treat. Also, you guys get a custom Twitch badge. You get a cupcake badge for gifting subbies as well. So make sure you guys check your chat identities so that way you can have your very own cupcake. For a sec, I thought you were asking what I wanted for my card, and I was like, a Darkwing duck? I should totally add that. You can add that to suggestions. All you got to do is add a screenshot to the card suggestions and I will add it to the rotation. Okay, so we're going to start out with Tech. Pick a card. Which card would you like? So that way I can get these signed and then we'll start our marbles run. Which card would you like? Tiny was kind of showing them off. Chat pick? You want chat to pick which one you want? All right, chat, you're picking. Which card does Tech want? Which card does Tech get? We just want a little treat. Also, we got 50 seconds left on the hype train. Can we get it to a level 5? We got level 5 of Hypa train.
Give Tech the pony.
Wait, pony? There isn't a pony. Rainbow pony? That's not a pony. It's a jellyfish.
Oh.
Does Tech want the Ow, ow. The biddies. They're sharp. Treat, 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 treat. I'm like trying to mute. Ow, the biddy rain. The bits. They're amazing, but they're sharp. Biddy rain. Yo, thank you for the 500 biddies kills. Also, we have Pokemon cards. That video is pretty cool. I love it. I just want a little treat. Okay, does Tech get the rainbow jellyfish card made by Lily? Or not? No, this one was made by Shadow. ShadowCat made this one. Yeah. Okay, we'll give this one to Tech. No, where did my blue pen go? No. No, it's not in there. No, it's not. It's not in there. I think it got ran off with. I wanted my turquoise blue one. That's regular blue. Don't count. Also, you made Shadow. That's not blue. Oh, I found it. Go away. You made it dark. You brought the darkness. We got a little treat. We got a little treat. You guys, thank you guys so much for the hype train. We're at a level 5 hype train. You're driving home. Be right back. 10 minutes-ish. Chat, be safe and don't trust the delicious neurotoxin. I will promise not to use the neurotoxin until you make it home safely. Safe travels, but you work with loads of chemicals, so there will be no promise.
I used to work in a dyeing factory for thread, and man, those vats smelled. They burn a hole in your nose.
Hold on. No, I messed this up. Ugh. She was talking to me, and I wrote what she was talking. She's like, who's WB Tech? And so I started writing a W here. I was like, no! Does anybody else do that you write what people talk? Like if someone's talking and you're starting to write, you write what they're talking? Or type it? Also, those of you who got gifted subbies, make sure you guys say thank you. And I hope that you guys have the most amazing day and you get some very cool, very awesome little kitty cat emotes. Also, those of you who do bits, gifted subbies, you also get tokens for our crowd control game. But here is your sub card. Thank you so much for the gifted subby, for all the love and support. This was made by ShadowCat. Fabric dyeing? We got this one last time we pulled Pokemon cards. My little ones brought it to me when I was drawing, and I'm like, I didn't have a space to put it, so I put it in this card binder, and I need to put it in my regular binder. We also have 2 Pokemon card packs to open, and I'll do that after we play this game, because I know a couple people are waiting on the game as well. Also, up next for the cards is Kells. I think we got Kells and... Hold on, we got Kells and Inishimaru. So, in order, we've got Inishimaru, then Kells. I kind of did it wrong. But guys, thank you guys so much for the gifted subbies. I really, really appreciate that. What hype train emotes did you guys get? So, Inishimaru, pick your card. Did my pen just fall? No, it did. Choo choo! Hyper. You guys are cool and I like ya. Got my pen back. I got monkey toes. But Inishimara, which card would you like? Hubby, thank you for gifting us Subby over the Lich. He's like, Lichy does not get ads. Mods getting ads? Ahem. Choo. How about the fox? You want this one?
The red panda.
At least I think it's a fox. It is. It's a red panda. My little one was the one who colored this one. This was colored by Lilycat. My little ones like to join in on these. Yeah, you'll take that one. My little ones like to join in on these because they like supporting and coloring and stuff. Nah. No, it died! It died! It died! Make it stop!
His PNG tuber sprite is kawaii. Anyway, happy birthday, my birthday wish for you. Happy birthday, and many more for you. Hope today was fun. Poop.
Thank you for the birthday pennies!
It broke.
I got stuck on that M because it broke, and I'm just like, Okay, Kels, would you like me to do another card, or would you like me to add your 500 biddies to the current card that you chose? Your choice. Did I spell that? Wait, hold on. Did it? N-U-I-N-U-S-H. It missed the H. I knew I was missing a sound. S-H-I. Hold on. I added the I. And then I'm going to fix this. I-N. I always miss someone's name. If it, you are you're a follower of Kitty if I've misspelled your name at least once. Kitty is extremely dyslexic. I-N-U-S. Kitty's translator for reading and words do not agree with her brain. U-S-H-I-N-A-R-U. It's like Kitty's extra special love to you. If I've misspelled your name once, you're a regular. And you're amazing. And you are now a Kitty friend. I forgot to add balloons to the rest of these, by the way. So I need to add balloons to text. Yay! I fixed it in the bottom. It's balloons! Thank you so much for the gifted subby. Also, I didn't get to see what Kelsa said. Do you want me to add it to your card, or do you want me, or would you like to pick out another card? I gotta add balloons to Tex and this one. You might need to update the category. No, it's still marbles on stream. We're doing sub cards. So for everybody who gifts a sub or does bits gets a card. Yeah. Adding to it is fine. Okay.
I think we can like join in still, right?
Yeah, you can join. It is. It's in the background. You can do exclamation point play. There. I added yours to a balloon and it's floating away. Bloop, bloop. And then I'm gonna add extra balloons real quick. And then we gotta add balloons to text, and then we're done with this. And then after this marble run, we'll do Pokemon card opening. My hand is shaking. Balloons.
Remember that one year you were writing all the gifted biddies and subs on balloons and pop?
That was so scary. I was gonna do that again this year, but we didn't get balloons. My idea this year is to do a Psyduck and then draw balloons for everybody's name who gifted a sub today. And it's going to be a colored pencil drawing that I hang on the wall. Where's text? There it is. Anil?
Are you sure?
Yeah, because look at my hand.
I guess they're about time. How many hours are they a piece? 8?
Yeah. I think it's either 8 or 12. Know what time you gave them to me last night?
Around 1.
I would wait a little bit. Wait like 4 hours and then give it to me. Because I don't want them to overlap. So they must just be starting to wear off because meds in my body wear off a lot faster. Wait, what Pokemon's in chat? We got a Breloom in chat? What? I didn't miss anyone, did I? I don't think I did. Guys, thank you guys for all the love and support, by the way.
You mean chat missed a Breloom?
Wait, chat missed a Breloom? No. I missed the Breloom. It's my fault because I didn't. Okay, you guys, it's marbles time! Guys, get your guys' ball in chat. Do exclamation point play. Get your balls in! Sounds so bad. We got big disco balls. I got very big disco balls. I got big.
Let's try this again with a different TTS. Pog, is that a derpy in the right corner?
Oh no, it's gonna get stuck again.
Derpy! Your PNG tuber sprite is kawaii. I hope this didn't break, because if I am typing this and it comes out in jank, I'm gonna be sad.
Derpy.
No, apparently it's just me6.
Derpy. Exclamation point play. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, the game is starting. I know it took forever to get this one started, sorry. This one is a minor abyss finish. Ooh, we got the Plinko board. I kind of wish these would go down a little slower for the Plinko boards and bounce around. Wait, did somebody already die? No, we already got 2 deaths.
No! Not no more. Wow, this is a deadly one.
Tells and Dukra have already died. Already.
Polly's in the front.
Polly's in the front. That one was deadly. Every time. You didn't die last time.
Hey, only 2 of them died, so they must have got saved somehow.
Say I will think before I do anything.
I will think before plummeting in marbles, maybe.
Obviously, it didn't help much. Yeah,
I don't like this one. Is this why it takes 3 whole minutes to finish this one? Neoma's getting close. Neoma's getting close. She's
Look.
like inching.
Oh, man.
She just kind of got the right angle for this one.
Polly got nerfed.
Polly got stuck. No, everyone's gonna pass them. Oh, Wolfie and office worker also died.
Here I go. I'm passing Polly. Poor Polly.
There we go. They were in first place too. You're echoing. You're echoing. Echo, 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 echo. Neoma has told everybody to eat my cake dust.
Thank you for the compliments on the PNG tuber. I made it myself.
Meow meow.
Neoma Kitty is in first still. Really far, actually.
Yeah, she like launched forward. That little spot was like, I'm never gonna slow me down. I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna get that first place. No one can stop me now.
No. Yeah, it looks like Neoma's got it in the bag.
And Neoma gets first. With Polychroma following close behind.
And the crowd
no,
goes...
Tech beat him! I should stop saying that Polychroma's ahead, because every time I say that, somebody passes him.
Yeah, whipped.
Come on, Poly! Beat Tech! Get him!
Ooh,
They're like neck
fiery.
and neck.
They're like a meteor.
Well, they are Polychroma. Choo!
Hey, second place, though. No, I died!
How did you die?
Let's check in on Darth and see how they're doing.
They're about to make it in. They made it in. A lich died, though. Wait, Pork died? Hold on, he totally made it. I think it's because the game cut off. The game cut his victory off.
Kills keeps dying.
Congrats from beyond the grave. I think we have one more map to play, or two.
Yep, let's get these. Oh, it.
Also, we got a Pokemon card match. So while you guys are getting your marbles in, your balls rigged. It is, it's rigged. I'm gonna join. And then we got some Pokemon card packs to open.
Open up like 2 and then start it, and then you open up the 2 on the finale.
We only have two. We have 2 to open.
Oh
yeah.
I forgot.
We got 2.
No. You got 15, sweetie.
It's every 10.
Oh, I thought it was every 5.
Every 10. Okay, hold on. We got nose boops. Okay, chat. You gotta nose boop him, okay? You gotta give him good luck. He's the first. He is the first pack of the day. So you gotta nose boop him. Let me know when you have nose booped him. How did it go? You missed the outcome of the last race. You died. Spoiler alert, everybody but 4 people died. It's a very dangerous thing, these marbles. Let me know when you guys have nose booped. Very, very important. You gotta give him good luck. Boop. Boop. Okay, I nose booped him. Don't fart on him. That's not nose booping. Alright, guys, we got first pack of the day. What energy card do you guys think we'll get? What energy card?
I mean, at this point, maybe a fart energy.
Ew. Ew. Water.
Pocket sand.
Do any of you guys do the codes? Grab it quick. You guys can have it.
Screenshot it.
Screenshot fast. Okay. Okay, where is the energy card? It's usually 3 down, right?
Yeah, the
If I
corn.
got it right.
I'm gonna call mud. It's gonna be a mud.
No,
energy.
I didn't get it. Okay, there we go. It's more than 3. I think it's 5. Okay, we got psychic. You're all wrong.
I mean, in your mind's eye, it can be corn.
I got a Pokeball. I'm gonna catch Derpy. Ba-doop. I couldn't catch him. Sad. Because he caught me. That's why. Snivy! I love Snivy. Snivy is one of my favorites. That's my favorite starter, by the way. I actually have a painting of Snivy vine whipping across space. I don't like how bad my hands are shaking. Shinx. We got Tyrant. Stomping. I love this guy. He's cool.
Get angry.
Diggersby. Barbacool. We got... I don't know how to say that. Spinnerack? Barg! Barg! Why? Why are you like this? You know what? This is an appropriate card for that. Schwat, schwat.
Oh no!
It was actually perfect. And then a Tyrantrum! That card is really cool. I love the artwork. Tyrannically gutsy. Okay, hold on. Do we want to open the Chaos Rising one?
Or wait till the next round.
Well, we have one more card pack to open. Whoop, 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 whoop. Do we want to do this one next? Answer is yes. Yes, yes, we do. Okay. Hold on. We get a double nose boop because this one is extra good luck. Hey, guys, let me know when you nose boop her. I'd nose boop Derpy. Actually, it eats Derpy. And then I would nose boop it. Boop. Or ear boop it. Derpy is behind. He's like, I'm trying not to listen to you. Ooh, this one has Greninja on the front. Extra nose boops. Nose boop it for good lucks. Doop doop. Hyper, hyper, you guys are cool and I like ya. This is the only pack of Chaos Rising that I got, by the way. I don't know how many cards down the energy card is. Here, you find it. Don't tell me. Do not tell me if anything's in it. Is the waving lizard card taken? Yes. It already got taken. There is a lizard left, though. There's a lizard lick left. And I think we got that lizard left. So we do have 2 lizard cards left. Alright, guys. Screenshot your code. Do it quick. Do it quick. If you guys like these. Energy is dark, maybe? What energy do you guys think we'll get? I think it'll be rock type. Also, exclamation point play if you want to play. Wait, you were right. You got dark. What? I'm pretty sure that's dark. Yeah, that should be dark. I think that's dark. Rain is now self-conscious, but it is evil looking. We got Goomy. I love the artwork behind these, by the way. Johnson. Fan Dump. Ninetales!
Ooh.
That one looks so cool.
Imagine painting over that one.
Adversity policy. That one would be cool to paint over. A Tauros. Every time we played the Scarlet and Violet, these Tauroses are so angry. They like protect everything around it. One time I almost missed a shiny because of a Tauros.
And I believe the shiny one is hard to find too, because it's like a slightly different dark.
Esper! Kakuna. That Kakuna is menacing. Stare. And we got a Crobat! He doesn't want to show it. It's too dark. That Crobat looks so cool. We haven't gotten any full art cards yet. It's so shiny. I may have to change the lighting for this, because it's not showing up at all. It is a dark card though. Oh, you can let little one have these now. To see? Not keep, but let her see them. Oh, is she watching? Aww. Alright, guys, we got some marbles on stream. I'm gonna get a sip of Nos. Waking up slowly. Slowly. But also, you asked about the lizard card. There are 2 lizards still left. We've got Licky Lick Lizard, where he licked the screen. And we also have Lizard. He is happy. Very happy. 500 bits or tier 1 plus gets that. Okay, hold on. I need this. All right, you guys. Exclamation point play if you want to join. Are you ready to party? Exclamation point play. Quick. Hashtag don't die.
Hashtag don't die.
Kels is like, she's only came in one of them and not died. This will be first. This one's a short match. Wait, there's a chance she could die again. Look at that drop off. No, don't bounce. Whatever you do, guys, don't bounce.
I want to follow Kills.
I think she made it. Maybe.
Ooh, that jump though.
It was close. We got Tech leading. They're in the asphalt tumbler.
Tech!
Will they make it out? We got Tech leading the lead over here. Duker got a shiny ball. No, people are exploding.
No,
Kels! No!
No, Kills. No, again. F in chat for Kills. F in chat.
Exclamation point death, by the way. I also died. I will think before running into barrels, maybe. We got Nico in first place. Wait, no! Wolfie's gonna beat her! That was so evil.
Very. Yeah.
Oh no, they're stuck. Wolfie took the lead. I think Office is taking the lead.
Oh. Coming in clutch.
Office took the lead. Office stole first place. Oh, they're all stuck. Come on. Come on. Who's gonna make it through? Who's gonna make it through?
Oh, what
They
if
gotta make it through
everybody
the
gets
crumbs.
stuck here? We only have 5 balls.
We got big, big marble balls. We got fatty, fatty, fatty big marble balls. Imagine all stuck. I think Polychroma also died. And Nishimaru died too. I died.
Oh.
Oh, we're stuck in some kind of weird conveyor. Where does it end? Right there, okay.
Chicka, 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 chicka. This
Office
is a
worker
longer
stole
one.
place. It is.
Oh.
Now, if you don't make it over these curves and you go through that curve too fast, there is a chance you get launched off the side.
That's true.
No! Wolfie might take first place back. Wolfie didn't make it through the crumbs in time. Longer maybe because it's moving us slower. Yeah, it is.
Oh, man. RNG is on Slick Office Worker's side.
It was. It was. Absolutely was. Who finished? Who finished? No! Dukra died. I died. Tech died. Kells died. And Nishimaru and Polychroma all exploded to barrels.
Hey, at least I didn't die.
That was a deadly run. No love for me. And Nico made it in 4th place. Well, you should have made it in 1st place, but it says you didn't. So I don't know. I don't know. Must be for the correct energy card. Barrel said I have pizza, so I ran for the barrel. Possibly.
Mommy finger, mommy finger. Where are you? Here I am. Here I am. How do you do? Mommy finger, mommy finger.
Mommy
What's your
finger?
name? Strong in the
Index finger, you must.
Mommy is laughing out loud.
It's just like talking to
I
a
am.
dementia patient or something.
Oh yeah, my finger's right here. I hate that song. I hate that song so much. You know what's better than a mommy finger? A lady finger. Those desserts are yummy. They are, you're right. Also Pungel. Pungel, you go. You know, my daughter sent me a text this morning. She goes, "Happy birthday, Mom." Did you know that birthday cakes are always lit from the top? You want to know why? Because it's hard to light them from the bottom. Duh. I'm like, you didn't. You didn't. Pungel. To Pungel with you.
To the Pungels.
To the dungeon. Like the pun dungeon.
Let me out!
The pungeon.
Let me out!
Hi, Dwarf. We have spread the pun affection to the tinies. I did that, honestly. So my daughter asked me one day for a note for her lunchbox, right? Because she wanted to be all special at school. And so what I sent her was I sent her snack puns. And I started that tradition, and now she trolls me back because I embarrassed her at school. Happy birthday. It is. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Exclamation point play, by the way. Did you ever take a look at my marble? I did. It looks so cool. It's so shiny. Izzy! New chatter wanted to say happy birthday. Aw, thank you for the birthday wishes. It's a special birthday. It's the 33 birthday. The very, very satisfying favorite number birthday. You know what was really cool? The gas station that we went to get gas from had gas for $3.33. While I hate the price of it, it was really cool because it was all threes and it was my favorite number. It was really awesome. What would you tell yourself if yourself from 10 years ago spawned in your room
23.
right now?
You'd be 23 then.
I would be. I think I would tell myself to try everything. Don't be scared to just experiment. Because when I first started, when I was like little, I always was extremely scared of change, right? And I mean like beyond scared of change. So I think the advice I would give myself if like I spawned beside 10 years ago me would literally just be experiment. Experiment with art styles, experiment with like, I don't know, everything. Also, the second advice I would give myself is be a dork.
Ooh.
The world needs its whimsy back. So just be a dork. I wish it was 3:33 here. What is it where you guys are? What is gas prices where you guys are? I can't see if I joined the race. Do exclamation point join. I think you're already in it though. Or exclamation point play, sorry. Exclamation point play. Watermelon. You have a fan on your face. I can't feel that. Give me watermelon. Where's the watermelon? I can't help that. It's $5.65. Ooh. Gross. Guys, if you guys hear my fans, I'm sorry. We have a lot of filters, and I'm pretty sure it's not filtering them out. It's like $4.78 last time you got it. Ew. Gas is gross where office worker is. Could you imagine gas for $5.65? Ack. Ugh. Guys, I had to sleep with 6 fans. We had like a vortex of fans around us last night. Gas here is about $3.50 right now, I think. I feel bad for California. They are mainly roads, so the gas bill is high as heck. Yeah, that's how it is here. We have to travel at least 15 minutes to get anywhere. 15 to 20 minutes. And it's all uphill. You need to start digging for oil. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I'm looking for oil to strike really big. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy Diggy Hole song for free.
Yes. Yes, I did. He's like, you mean you gave him a diggy diggy hole of oil and you gave him ideas? I knew it. Dwarf scandal. Cat is a dwarf. I'm not a dwarf. Dwarf is a dwarf. I'm an alien. I mean, I could be a dwarf if I wanted to. I'm a shapeshifter, remember? Explain the little's always running to play with dwarf. I'm just a little alien. Wait, that's a Grand card. That's so cool. You need to send that to Grand. I need the Flintstones cars at this point, right? Kitty needs a dwarf glamour. It's just it's just a beard. She's always so short. Rip. Wait, why is this here? Oh, okay. Hopefully it's not on subscribers only. I don't think it's on subscribers only. Everyone's allowed to play. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm just looking at that wrong, maybe. Are you ready? Ready or not? Hope you got your balls in. Oh, guys, we got a graveyard in chat. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Gonna go find a beard VTuber asset just in case Kitty ever collabs with Dwarf. Do exclamation point Pokecatch or exclamation point Pokestart if you don't have a Pokemon yet. I already started the game, so if you didn't get in, too bad, so sad. Wait. We must follow Kells. Make sure Kells makes it to the bottom. Right now, it looks like Dukra is in the lead. Dukra said, eat my cake dust. Wait. This is making me dizzy. Hold on. There. Ah! Bad camera lady. There, perfect. The satisfying view.
Oh my god, this is the Derpy TTS. Derpy, I didn't know you voice acted Dale. Industrial Gerbeep. Oh wait, I forgot Gerbeep is still censored because Cat banned the word ASS. And then I still smell like Industrial Gerbeep. Anyway, here are some Derpy zoomies. Wee woo.
Gerbeep. He likes to work with that industrial Gerbeep. It's censoring out grass because, you know, no gamer is allowed to touch grass. Wait, is Kells still in this? I think Kells is still in it. Kells is still in it, guys. She's not dead. Nico's part of the family. Nico's part of the Twitch fam. Don't jinx it. You're right.
Played some with kiddos.
She did. She is part of the family. Don't forget Nico. I'm dancing like a ninja. Welcome in! Welcome in, Devinar! Welcome! Welcome to the stream! Thank you so much for the raid! It's my birthday! It's a birthday raid! Thank you so much! Welcome! If you guys have not already met Devinar, he is such a sweetheart. He's like one of the sweetest people on the interwebs right now. And he's actually an IRL friend that we met at Guitar Center? Yeah, Guitar Center. Because he actually was a guitarist who taught one of my little ones, Shadowcat, the tiniest, how to play guitar, and the oldest how to play piano. So very talented musician. He typically plays games like Marvel Rivals. He also plays Marvels. And wait. Ducra's got a disco ball. It's shiny. Ooh. He's got big disco balls. He got fatty big disco balls. He got big disco balls. Here we come. Anyway, Kitty is very easily entertained, amused. Very easily amused by shiny objects. I think there's like a skin tap you can change. Yeah, a new word. Entertained and amused. Nope. No, don't take me. Don't take me. I unstucked myself. You can't have me. Ew, you got really bad cat treats today, Nico. But guys, thank you guys so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me yet, my name is Kitty. I am a shape-shifting alien, and I landed here on Earth to spread kindness. And today is my birthday. So we're doing a birthday celebration theme. I think that was our last Marbles game. I don't know what's next. I think Derpy decides what's next. By the way, we are going to be doing Pokemon Fusion sometime today. I think it's actually next. Wait, hold on. Derpy, what's next? You ran away from us. He ran away. You walked into a car showroom last night, and I said to the salesman, my wife would like to talk to you about your Volkswagen Golf in the window. And they said, we don't have a Volkswagen Golf in the window. I said, you do now. Derpy ran away. I got Infinite Fusion Hoenn for playing at work, and I haven't done much yet. I just started it. Chaos! My kid trolled me today. I had to put her in pun jail. She is officially grounded for the day because she gave me a birthday pun at midnight. She said, "Happy birthday, Mom. By the way, do you want to know why birthday cakes are always lit on top?" And I go, "No, I don't." And then she goes, "Well, the candles are always lit on top because it would be hard to light them from the bottom." Wow, my manners. Welcome in, gamer. Welcome. Wait. What? Why is it doing it one at a time? We officially broke stream elements. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for gifting 10 whole subbies. It's my birthday! We got a Pokemon card pack! A boatload of money is a yacht of cash. Hi, Koki! Welcome in! Welcome! Welcome to the stream, by the way. Also, thank you guys so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hold on. We got something very important. By the way, the king of disco balls has gifted us 10 whole subs. Would you like to pick a card? There's a very cool cupcake in these cards, by the way. Oh, also, we got a grand card. So, for 10 whole gifted subbies, we can open up one Pokemon card pack. My dog is in here hiding from Derpy. He's got the electric fly swatter out, and he's like, he's out for revenge. We had gnats come in our house because we forgot to wash our bananas. Would you like a birthday card? We also get to open up Pokemon card packs. So guys, guess which Pokemon energy card we'll get. Derpy's being distracting. We got a hyper, you're cool and I like ya. By the way, can we save the hype train? We got a 76% chance. Dig a little tweet. The one with the balloons at the bottom? Thank you for the follow. Also, Kels, would you like me to add your card to another balloon on the back? Or would you like to pick a cupcake? So you're talking about this one, right? This one is colored by Lily Cat. Guys, thank you for the hype train. We got a level 4 hyper train. Got a little treat. We got a little treat. A birthday treat.
I'm Catbug!
I am Catbug! Head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Hype train leaving the tracks for 5. Yes! Can we get into a hype train of 5? It's so close. Keep adding to your stack. Okay, I will. I want a little treat. Give me a little cupcake treat. We just want a little treat, cupcake treat. We just want a little treat, cupcake treats. I love that you can see my hand. Anyway, this one goes to Dukra. Now, here is the real question of if I get dyslexic. Thank you so much for the gifted subby, Dwarf. Would you like to pick a card too? Hold on, I will get the rest of the cards. For everybody who does a gifted subby, every 10 subs until I run out of Pokemon cards, get to open up Pokemon cards. And then... Watch out, she'll take the cash. You guys didn't get to hear that one. Sorry, I muted Stream Elements. So I tried to do my best impersonation. Better watch out, she'll take your cash. Cause she's a cool fishy. Okay, hold on. This was for Captain. The Capitan. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subby. Okay, hold on. Wait. Dukra, can you say words? I don't care what words you say. You could give me like the entire ABCs. I gotta make sure I spell your name wrong, right? Capitan Dukra. Actually, I cheated and I looked at my marble screen. I gave you a cupcake for a dot, by the way. Guys, thank you guys so much for all the love and support. I really appreciate it. Here is your card. With the kitty cat that got stolen by balloons because she tripped. That is totally not me, by the way. I would not have done that. Also, we got a level 5 hype train and 1 minute to get it to level 6. Hyper, you guys are cool and I like you. I'm gonna take this out and put this over here. Also, guys, look, we're on our last page. I'm gonna have to get more card pages. You want the lizard licky card? Lick. Who else gifted a sub? I need to add Kels to Kels's card. Hold on. It's Kels's card. Want a little treat. The Pokemon cards? Oh, you got some spares? All my recent cards are 3 in a row on that page? Wait, are they really? You're right. Hold on, does that mean that, like, you won? They got Connect 3 on the tic-tac-toe page. It's tic-tac-dukra. I just got a little cupcake treat. There we go. I added it to the other balloon and then added an extra balloon. Wait, hold on. What? Should be 10? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. If that was 10, let me make sure. You're right, because you did 5 other subs on a different one, and I missed it. Hold on, let me add it to the other one. Someone chucked a cupcake on me. Hey. That one. There we go. I fixed it. That's so cool. That's okay. I had to go back down because I wanted to make sure because I didn't want to miss it, and I feel bad. But thank you so much. And we got 2 for mom too. Porg chose theirs. I'm gonna make sure I get it right in order. So we got Dwarf and Porg. Porg already chose their card. So let me grab Porg's. Porg chose this one. I think the other Ludicolo is still here. Dwarf, if you want it. Up to you. You can pick a different card if you want. And if I missed you guys, make sure you let me know. Give me my boy. Okay, okay, hold on. I will grab your boy. Lick, 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 click, 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 click. Until it gets cool. Yeah, he is. He's getting real bad. Get him some water, maybe. Guys, I almost did something really bad. It looks like a 6. I almost wrote a 63 on there. Like, I got so dyslexic on how to write that I'll put the 1 here. I put the 1 here. And then I put an upside down 6. That's so bad. I sadly must go to sleep now because I have work in the morning. Aw, see you later, Kels. Thank you so much for all the love and support. And thank you for hanging out on my birthday. Turpy's talking in chat, right? You got a hyper emote? Ooh, you got the you got the emu? I got the fishy one. I got the fishy one. Hold on, hold on. I need to show you guys. I got the fishy one. It's so cute.
Gemini!
I got the fishy one. Also, if you guys, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for the raider really quick? Guys, you guys really need to go check him out. He's so sweet. We also have ads right now. We do. We have ads. They're rude. It's not letting me show you guys my fishy one. My emotes. There we go. I want the hyper emotes. Where are they? Where are they? Those are the holiday ones. Where's my hyper ones? They're usually at the bottom, right? We want a little treat, treat, treat. I got the fish one. So those came out recently in a set, by the way. Where's my fishy one? Where's my fishy? I got this one. I got the fishy. I got the fishy. It's so cute. Is you required to be a rock type gym leader? Who is your ace?
Probably Tyranitar.
You forgot I had to go grocery shopping, but on the plus side, I was able to get a Baja Blast to celebrate. Even though Livewire is superior flavor. Pix and Discord. Hey, we got a birthday Baja Blast. That's the best kind of Baja Blast, by the way. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Nightcats. I know it's chaotic right now. What type gym leader would I be based on my job?
It'd be a dark type, man.
Or psychic. I think it'd be more psychic because
No,
you
I
gotta
think it'll
like,
be
you gotta outwit the prisoners though.
It'll be like, you know, dark type. So anything dark type / whatever else.
Hey! Thank you for the anonymous subby. It went to Siribot. Siribot deserves a sub too. Siribot deserves a sub too. It protects us. It protects us. Why send the protector into ad jail?
Can we make Siribot do our emotes now?
I don't know. Maybe. But thank you for the birthday subbies. I gotta add balloons to this. Hold on.
I could see that. I could see that. I would think it would be like dark Pokemon that was like, you know, bodyguard kind of style. Or like, I think like Houndoom or Pangeo, Murkrow for like scouting.
Oh, also guys, 500 biddies also get you guys a card. 500 biddies or more. I just wanted to throw that out there just in case, because I know some people like to do biddies instead of subs.
So Debina. Hello, hello.
We also, okay, I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. We got dwarfs next, and then we got 2 by monk. So I gotta make sure I grab those. Don't let me forget, please. And then, okay, dwarf.
Oh no, not another bot. Andromeda.
Oh no, Andromeda! Wait, Andromeda deserves subbies. We can have her spam our emotes for the next month. Actually, I just gotta remember to put them in.
No, you better do it.
I love that Andromeda got it though. That makes me so happy because I can make Andromeda use our emotes. And
Yeah.
she can show off some hype emotes for those that don't have like emotes at all.
I'm gonna have to fix her up so she can actually talk on stream sometime.
So after a certain amount of sub points, I can actually sub Andromeda permanently. But I have to have a certain amount of sub points first. Kitty has to be a psychic type and her ace is required to be... Why would I be a psychic type? Is it...
You got
Wait.
headaches, man. Your headaches causing psychic damage.
I thought I'd be water so I could be Psyduck.
Meow, meow.
Would you like me to add another balloon to your lizard? Your lizard card? Meow meow stick has her ace.
So, Debinar, what's your favorite Marvel Rivals character?
Skitty? Which, however you say her name, it's like the kitty cat one. I love that one. Or Meowth. I would steal Team Rocket's Team Rocket Meowth so I could have it talk to you.
You'd want a Persian?
Yeah.
If only Persian was more competitive.
Persian's cool though.
Yeah.
Oh, you want 2 cards? Yeah, sure. Which card would you like? You want the other lizard card?
How did he make his lizards all, like, do that?
What do you mean?
Look, they're not all at the same time on my screen. They're like...
Oh, the Twitch is twitchy, man. Sometimes when I do my emotes, I get random people's emotes and they just kind of scroll through. It's kind of funny. I get like 5 emotes in one. It makes me laugh. Oh, Dwarf gets this one. Your favorite Rivals character is Jeff. Jeff is a... Imagine if I, like, got the word snack backward. You guys just want to give me writing practice today.
Gotta get that fancy handwriting in.
I almost reversed it, by the way. Dwarf has been dwarf for like the longest time. Because I keep reversing the R and the W when I try to spell dwarf. I don't know why.
Dwarf.
Let's play Will I Become Dwarf again. We got Monk with 2. Hold on. And then Duker gave 10. Dwarf, did you do 1 or 2? I think you did 1. You did 1. Okay, I need 6. And then you get some balloons. I want to do 1 more marbles on stream after this, and then we'll move to the next one.
Okay. I was wanting to go and get you some Mountain Dews.
I want
soon.
some Mountain Dew.
I have to run to the store.
Are we really out? I don't get them if they're not on sale. Because I don't like paying full price for them.
I'll just get 1 12-pack and not 7.
Fine. Or you could just get a 2-liter.
Or the 1-liters.
Yeah, that would
Zero
work.
sugar.
Also, Monk, which card would you like? Which card would you like? Because you're next. If you are home or at a safe location. If you're not, I can wait till you get home. Derpy get her 0. No! I get sleepy! Caffeine makes me sleepy. It's the sugar that makes me hyper. Look at my derp. My derp is amazing. He gets me a baha. The blast is crazy. That didn't make sense.
Derpy derpy derps.
Also, we have... While I wait on Monk's answer, we're going to do a Pokemon card pack opening. What energy do you guys think we'll get?
Mud.
That's not an energy card. So you think we'll get crushed rocks mixed with water?
Yeah, maybe. I don't think there's 2 energies in each pack, though.
We didn't nose boop this one.
Darth wants a lizard Ampharos.
You want the lizard and the Ampharos Pokemon cards? Derpy already knows which energy we got. Guys, put your guesses in chat. What do you what energy card do you think we'll get? Also, here is a card for you. Screenshot it.
I can tell you that it's definitely not mud.
Look at my... Do we got any guesses? Any guesses in chat for what energy card we're about to get? How about Pots of Greed? Also, guys, if you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you guys say thank you and enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. We also have a Discord, too, if you guys would like to. We have a really funny chat for subs only right now because we do have to pay for the API key. But I am programming Andromeda to be able to talk to you guys, and you guys can mess with her. It is completely optional, of course. She's not active right now, but my computer is off because we're trying to get rid of the heat. You want water? Corn? It's corn! It has the power. It's got the power.
It has the juice. It is the juice.
Derpy won't allow us to talk to Calypso. Calypso is in timeout. We are mad at Calypso. Calypso wiped our C drive. We're mad at her. She's pouting.
Pot of Greed.
Look how cool the artwork for this Haunter is. That is so cool looking.
The sub-channel is called The Secret Council.
Barnaby, you have to have your Twitch linked with your Discord.
Oh.
I gave my rats a chicken bone and it was so funny. Nose pass is definitely not nose pass. Meowstick! This card pack is doomed not to have a hit because I didn't give it a nose boop at all. I should have given it a nose boop.
Honey, look over here right quick. Look what Monk has.
I like it. I like it.
Wow, I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't either. It's a extra adulty Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Doesn't taste good though. Lumino City. It judge. We got to judge. Did the Stream Elements chatbot get stuck? Judge this? That emote is hilarious though. Hey look, it's a Honedge. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Honedge! This lighting is absolutely...
I liked it. I like that one.
Whoa. That looks really sick. Can you get me a card sleeve, hun? I don't know where they are. It looks so cool. I don't know if it's a shiny. I don't think so. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up real quick. That might be a shiny. Let me check. It doesn't have the sparkles though. I think it's just Mega Skarmory.
Yeah, I think Mega is just the regular...
Is Mega golden? I don't think it's a shiny. It looks really cool though. The Boopless card actually had a hit. Like what? Maybe ignoring it is how we get hits. We gotta show it no love. No love, no mercy. So then the card pack is just like, but love me, kitty. Scar Mori shiny. I'm gonna see what it looks like. Oh yeah, it's definitely not a shiny. Shiny Skarmory is green. It has green wings. It's like gold and green. This one's gold and blue. So it's just a normal one. I think it's like silver and green, but it looks gold from the pictures. But it's still really cool looking. I'm gonna put it behind here. For now.
Yeah.
Guys, you guys protect them.
It's a.
This one's not from this one. This is from a different hit. Yeah, that was really cool. The Boopless card pack, we just had to show it no love. And it gave us a hit. I don't know if it's like a worth anything card. I don't collect them for like trading for value or anything. I collect them because I like them.
You have to get it graded for it to be worth anything, and I don't know.
I feel like grading it's only worth it if you pull it in front of the grader. I don't want to ship the card.
You're right. You're right. So it could be a grade 10.
Because I think anything that you don't do there is like
Less than a grade 10. Yeah.
Yeah. My hands are like hot. It's like really hot. Hypa, you guys are cool and I like ya. Also, Monk, you can choose a card too. You're
Just get me oblivious. Get the wifey. Hey.
Wait, what
Take
happened?
my mojo. That's my mojo.
Aw. In Tamagotchi, you refuse to ask me out, but apparently we're living together. We're just roommates. You gotta ask me out so I can be your wifey in Tamagotchi, hun. In my Tamagotchi, we're married, but I had to ask him.
It's a me, Mario.
Monk is in Pun Jail? Is Monk still in Pun Jail? I am no longer Pun in the Leviathan, so no Pun Jail for me. So he's still Monk stuck in the machine again?
I think it's birthday monk.
Birthday Monk? Oh,
Birthday
so cool.
stuck in the jail or something.
If my island Derpy asked Kitty to move in with them, however, they are just best friends and not sweethearts. Honey, you're gonna have to drop the question.
Oh, I know, right? Birthday punned cake.
You want the cake? Hold on. There is a cake. There's a Planet B-Day Express cake. You want that one? Or would you like the happy birthday card with the cupcake going to the kitten?
Do you want me to show chat your cake that we bought you?
Sure.
Sure.
They need a cake.
Yeah, let's show them the cake.
They need cake. No, my Discord name is now Birthday Pun Cake. Which card would you like, by the way? You want the cake? Yeah, there's cake. We got a fancy cake. We did not get ice cream cake. We got like this really cool Dubai chocolate cake. I don't know. If it's gross, I'm gonna blame Derpy. He's like, that one's extra tempting. Yeah, they're still choosing. It's Monk's choice. The customer gifted sub asked if there were only Pikachus or Gen 1 starters, as those are the only ones they know. So, Chikorita, does that count? Chikorita's not Gen 1. I think we got all the Pikachus. Somebody already got the Pikachu. There was a Pikachu. Also, that was like the sweetest customer ever. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. We're gonna be doing we're gonna do one more marbles race while we have some cake. Because we kind of... Next is Infinite Fusion. I want cake. First, though, I'm destroying Derpy's schedule.
I think she doesn't want to do the Pokemon quiz.
I don't. I don't want to do the quiz.
Birthday cake in the pun.
You want the birthday cake express? Okay, hold on. Let me grab that one. This is your card. The way I did this is the 33 is the road number, right? And it's a floating cupcake. It's like a planet cupcake, right? And then these are the candles are the comets, and there's like 33 comets. I just couldn't draw 33. I was gonna draw 33 of them, but I'm just like, nah. Magic the Gathering. I had to put it somewhere. This is the special Grand card. I love it, okay? I got Skarmory behind someone's card. Hold on. It's in a card sleeve, so it's technically not touch. Honey, how do you spell machine? Don't laugh at me! M-A-B-H-I-N-E. AKA cake. Wait, hold on. What was the thing that he had called himself? I wanted to put that on there.
Birthday cake in the...
Birthday pund cake.
Oh.
AKA B-Day pund cake. Lizard. Lizard. And that was 2 gifted, right? Yeah. Yeah, I feel it. It's cold. It feels nice.
Radiating cold. Wish we could have a Mr. Painting.
That would be great, but I don't want the moisture around our PCs. Thank you for the subbies! And then Pork, did you want the last lizard card? That's what you were wanting with the subbies, right? Yes. Okay. I will grab it. Well, I'm gonna run out of cards after today. I'm gonna have to do so much drawing, and it's gonna be so much. Now, here's the question. Doth Pork
It's not a tail, is that?
the Darkest Borgius, the band. And they also did, what was it, like 300 biddies? That's a tiny balloon. I don't like that. And like, I'm gonna put 300 biddies because it was about that much. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much. My little one is just like, she's like snickering on the other screen. How's the party going? I'm running out of cards. By the way, to get a sub card, what I'm doing is you can do either 500 biddies or more, or 1 tier 1 gifted sub or higher. And like, I will add your name to the back of one of these cards. You also get a special cupcake Twitch badge for gifting a sub. And you get one for 8 hours lurky watch time. So for those of you who want that, I gotta get this out of the way really quick. He wants to show everybody. It's too dark. Turn on the light. Oh, no. You were in the way. Ooh, it's... It smells so good. It smells amazing. Guys, it smells amazing. Time to steal the cake, right? I have to go to the restroom. Do you guys want Derpy to cut you guys a piece of cake? Derpy can cut you guys a piece of cake.
I didn't know I was cutting cake right now.
Do you guys want a piece of cake while I go to the restroom? I don't know. Don't make a mess. Okay, Duffy's gonna cut cake. I'm gonna go hide and I'm gonna go use the restroom. Duffy's in charge, guys.
Wait, I'm cutting cake. Can't be in charge.
Yeah, you're in charge. You gotta pay attention to chat. Yeah, you gotta pay attention to chat. Okay, I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Don't worry, I will wash my hands. Make sure you guys wash your hands, chat. Entertain us, though. We're struggling.
Yes, I am.
Don't have any nails.
I don't have any nails. Do it now.
No!
Derpy time. Hello, chat. It's derpy time. Too bad that's all the cat. No sharing with Lils. Oh, well. Try to get some Baja Blast for it. It'll be funny if I did get no sugar Baja Blast. Where, Monk, where did you get that special Baja Blast? Wolfie! Tell Derek I said hi. Hi from... Hey, right here. Hand reveal. Oh, yeah, my hands, yeah. Oh. You thought my hand was made of grass? Like Finn? Finn's arm? Hey. That would be pretty cool if it was. Oh, yeah. Well, the Baja Blast cakes were limited time from Taco Bell, I believe, right? Yes. Go touch grass. Hey, go touch grass. Yes, grass. Aw. What's he up to? What's he doing? What is Sir Derek up to? All this talk about Baja Blast making me want to Taco Bell down the street. Hey, if it's down the street, that's prime Taco Bell. Fine.
But you still haven't gotten the cake open?
I can.
Oh, Dad's gonna...
No. Here, use your fingers. My hand. Okay, bye.
Look. So much bigger.
Okay, get to pick it up. Okay, fine, whatever.
I can't get it! I messed up. Ew, I got it on my hand! Guys, look at this. It's so rainbowy. There's also a fun invention called knives. I mean, we have a knife. The knife is in my hands. It can cut plastic. Kitty's got a knife. Run! Derpy's here.
Get a Blaze Orange, chat. You get Blaze Orange.
Why orange?
Oh no, chat gets Blaze Orange.
No, it's my cake. I get to cut it.
But you don't know how. But what are you doing?
I get to chat with you.
I call shenanigans. It's off center and it is broken.
not.
Yeah, because you did it.
Okay. There. That's me.
Sorry, chat. You get to... You murdered it. Okay.
I want that
Dubai
piece.
Moose chocolate cake, chat.
I want that piece. You give chat proper piece.
Well,
It's so
you-
big though.
But you screwed up the...
I'll fix it.
Just fix it. Like off center slightly.
Well, it is off center from the whole cam. That's your fault. We want a proper piece.
Yeah, I need a water bowl. I need a bowl of hot water. Properly.
A bowl of hot water? Why?
Oh, because look, sticking to the thing, and look how dirty that piece, like me cutting that.
Is that how that makes
Yeah,
it all normal?
Yeah, that's how they get it. Really.
So to get a cake to cut properly, you have to wash the
cut.
knife per cut.
Yeah, with hot water. Okay, this is a little. Next one.
Yeah, give her a small piece. She hasn't had breakfast yet. Ew, be careful. He licked it! You see, I was nice. Mine may have been cursed, but
It's mine. I licked it.
but Derpy licked it. It's a lot of cake, kid. You're not gonna want more. It has been clipped also for the cursed cake cutting now! Okay, give cat a proper piece. Go wash your knife. Go wash your knife. Go wash! I'm only playing with you. Good old chat. I licked the cake. I licked it! Meow. I licked it. Happy birthday to me! Hi, Ninja! Welcome in! You ate it all? I guess I just licked the crumbs off then. That may or may not become a TikTok tomorrow. Thanks, Desi! It's my birthday! He got you guys a piece of cake, okay? He's cutting your piece now.
Got this fancy pie.
It's a very fancy plate. This cake is very good, by the way. It's Dubai chocolate.
Have to go along with the curse cut now.
Well, at least they get a proper piece.
Got the warm water and everything in a cup.
Don't spill it on the cake.
Kinda should.
He got water for the cake so he can wash the knife. It's good, chat. It's really good. It's okay. He got you a fancy piece. You can't. It's gonna fall.
Go. Fancy piece.
Oh my god, it's so yummy. I'm gonna be so hyper. Happy birthday and cake making me hungry even though I just ate. Hold on, I'm gonna send this to my friend. Looking at this cake is making me hungry, right? Right? It's so good though. By the way, it's got Dubai chocolate on it. I don't know how to say that word, but it looks yummy. I decided to do this before Infinite Fusion, though I still want to do another marbles run.
Just keep marbling.
I'm having fun with marbles.
I guess.
It's my birthday. I can do what I want.
I guess.
Derpy makes surprise schedule. Kitty goes, surprise! I changed it. It's pronounced Dubai. It's Dubai. It's so yummy. Ah! It's so good, actually. Dubai or Du Bois? Dubai. It's pronounced... It's like D-U-B-Y. Dubai. It's exactly how you say that word. We got big cakey cakes. We got very big cakey cakes. We got big cakey cakes. It's very chocolatey to white cakey cake. We got big disco balls. We got very big disco balls. Dubai. It also has white chocolate crunchies on it, and oh my god, it's good.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is private property. You got any identification on you? Huh?
Hey, he's good. I let him in.
What? Why?
Are you eating Chat's cakes? You're eating Chat's cake. He's eating your cake. He's gonna have to go get you a new piece. He's blinking at me. Go get them another piece. That's their piece of cake. That's Chat's piece. So, get them a piece. Get them a piece of cake. I love it. Oh my god. Nightbot got the sub. That makes me so happy. That makes me happy. Hold on. You get another card? You do. Hopefully, also, Chat is now on a sugar high, so we gotta, you guys, you might. You didn't give Chat their Cheetos, though. Or ice cream. I can't finish mine. Look how much I have left. I can't finish it. Do you guys want some of it? I want a slice. Aw, you didn't give Lily hers. You're not talking. No, you're still not talking. Did you leave the Discord call? Rude. He left us.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, chat. Your slice was good.
Cut them another piece. They deserve more. Hi, Cinder. You want the rest of my cake? Chat, do you guys want the rest of my cake? I can't finish it. It's too much. Crow! Hello! And Cinder, hello! I have chocolate. Chocolate! You guys can have some. I can't finish that. Would you guys like the rest? It's so yummy though. It's so yummy. I need milk though, I think, maybe. It's so chocolatey. Milk. I would like milk. I would like milk with my chocolate. Hey, his side. Can you get like a lighter jacket on him, maybe? What was your birthday wish? I can't tell you, because if I tell you, then it doesn't come true. But I can tell you part of it came true. I guess I could tell you the part that came true. I got all of you guys. That was all I wanted. But the other half still hasn't come true. What you need to do is eat it with vanilla ice cream. Oh, I don't have ice cream. And there's only 6 minutes left before the store closes. I didn't want to get ice cream because, like, we have a lot of sugar already. We've got, like, Cheetos and then we got cake. Also, I owe Pork another card. I want to make sure I can clean the desk off first. But Quit. Smokey, quit. Go. What just happened?
Holy Mountain Dew fuzz, Nightcat.
Hold on. I think I just got cake on the lens. Crap. Hold on. Here, take this. Guys, I got you a present. Stop it. Give him a back. He got bit by... No, Derpy's gotta give Smokey an emergency bath. I'm gonna mute these, hold on. What the heck? She'll take your cash. Look, I got you guys a present. This was one of my birthday presents, by the way. Yeah, we do. We get like 50 of them. I can unmute them. Look how cool they are. I've never seen it do this, by the way. So, like... I kind of want to mute it. Because we've seen that one like 18 times. Well, look, I got you guys a present. She's dangerous. She'll take your fruit roll-ups. Yo, I'm so hyper. If I have those left in my house, they left maybe 3 days for a box like that, right? I eat them all so quick. Okay, question though. Have you ever had fruit roll-ups and a burrito of ice cream?
What were we talking about?
Hyper. You guys are cool and I like ya. Here, hold on, quick. I could trigger it.
What were we talking about?
I know, right? We get one, like, triggered for 5, but why didn't 50? It's so silly. It's like it's like a science experiment. If you put ice cream in a fruit roll-up, it turns into candy, like hard candy. The cold like makes it hard. Meow, 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 meow. Also, welcome in, welcome. I saw first time chatter. Welcome in, Miss Kiss. Welcome. So much sugar from trying to send us the cake, right? Right? Look, they're still going. They're still going. Wait, did Lily get one?
What are you doing here? This is private property. You got any identification on you? Why?
Ooh, hold on.
Oh, good. He's nice.
We can open up like I'm gonna do 2 packs. I only have 2 more. So I want to space them out. Hold on. I only have 2 more. So I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna give you like a very special card. Thank you for the resub. These are still going, it's funny.
What were we talking about?
What were we talking about? I'm gonna be dreaming about that she's dangerous sound. She's dangerous. Oh, wait. Hold on. You gotta give him nose boops. Bloop. Bloop. I headbutted it. Here. Get us the energy card. Okay, guys. Guess the energy card. Energy card sub. Meow. 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 Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you so much for the you spoiled it. Spoiled it. They already know what it is.
Yeah, it's not mud.
It's not mud.
It's not mud.
All right, you guys, take a screenshot, quick. If you want it. This is my present to you. Hope you got it. Goodbye. I am so hyper. Hyper. You're cool and we like ya. Thank you for the hype birthday trains. She's dangerous, super bad. You better watch out, she'll take your cash. It's her birthday. Happy birthday. That's for the Pokemon online game. I think it's for like digital Pokemon cards. See you later, Alpine. Thank you so much for stopping by. We've gotten this one like 3 or 4 times today. Look, it's this one. Look, it's so cute. That one's new. I love the artwork. Talonflame! I have gotten so many shiny Talonflames and shiny Pidgeys. I'm starting to think that I need to make a... like a... Hey, there's a Snorlax. Words, kitty, words. A shiny pigeon adoption agency or something. Snorlax! He's so happy. And another Talonflame. See what I'm talking about? Landros! Oh, that one's cool looking. It's like it's a hollow. That one's cool. And then we're gonna do 1 more pack. I only have 2 more packs left, guys. I said I was gonna do like 1 every every 10 subs, but I literally, okay, I lied. I only have one more. We've got this one. Oh no, not pretzel.
I think Porg is just cursed to the bots.
No, they did it on purpose. I love it though. So actually, I think we got 50. Should we just go ahead and do the rest or save? Okay, Crow, I'll let you decide. Do you want to open the last 3 packs or save one for later? I said I was going to do one every 10 subs, but that was a 50 pack. Open? Okay, we'll open them all. Wait, that one?
That one.
That one might be mud. All right, guys, guess your...
What were we talking about?
We got water! And a potion. Heals your soul.
Heals your soul.
We got Rowlet. He's so cute. I need to make a Rowlet card. Amora. Oh, Monk, did we get a good card for the customer that subbed yet? I can do like a requested card for them for a Pikachu since I ran out of Pikachus. Radicate. Radicate. Ooh, we got Rosa's encouragement. Diggy diggy hole. Look, Dwarf, it's a diggy diggy hole. It's the perfect card for Dwarf. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. This one's a hit! It's a Spupa! And it's just sitting on a little bench. It's so cute. Spupa. 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 He's so cute. I love that he's just sitting on a bench. And a Dugong is the last one. He's so adorable. Wait, hold on. We need to get... Can you look in the desk and see if the Pokemon card sleeves is in there? Because I know we have some. It actually might be in there. Maybe. Alright, you guys. Noseboop the Zygote. Noseboops! Boop. 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 Sometimes you get crazy luck with Pokemon cards. The last really lucky Pokemon card pack day that I had was we had a Pokemon card opening, and it was last year on my birthday. We had a rainbow rare all creme. I think I have the clip somewhere, but I'd need to dig it out. Okay. No, do not start itching. Lay down. Lay down. Do not touch the hot spot on your side. Do not make me put a cone on you. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll put the cone of shame of itching on Kitty's birthday shame. In a little bit. There you go. He has a hot spot. The puppy does. He's getting medicine for him. Nakudo! Thank you for gifting a subby. What the hey? Oh wait, look, it's another Diggy Hole shovel. I have these in the wrong order, so guys, we're gonna get them wrong. Stop, Smokey. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I don't think this one's a hit, but I think it's missing one card. Leon! Look at the artwork for this. Oh, you got Gyarados ones? Nice. We got Luxio. I had to hunt these cards down, you guys. Like, I had so much trouble finding them. Look, it's her. Jaquith. I don't know how to say her name. Jaquint?
If only we had Cammy in here. He would know how to pronounce it.
Luxray! This looks so cool. It's the card I wanted!
I mean, it is your.
Bro! I was wanting this one so bad. Mega tall. Mega tall. Mega tall. He's so cool. He's so funny. I went hunting for them just because of how funny he was. Also, that was a leaf energy. Hey, did you put some medicine on Smokey, hun? Okay. This one is going in. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to hurt it. There. It wouldn't go in. Mega tall. Mega tall. And a Gyarados. We put it in this one. I don't remember what pack that's from. We also have a hit from another one too. That needs to go in.
Sneeko said, "Happy birthday!"
Hi, Sneeko! Sorry, I'm a tad bit distracted. Hi, Sneeko.
And Eldak was like, "Thank you for the gifted sub."
Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this one next because it's got mega. It's mega tall. Mega tall. Mega tall. I got chippies from Sam's Club and I'm upset. Hold on. Look at these chips. Look at these chips. Honey, get like a handful out real quick. Then wash your hands. Don't get crumbs on the desk. I said don't get crumbs on the desk. Look how weird they are. They're so tiny. They're the Simply ones. You know, the ones that are like white cheddar instead of like the orange cheddar ones. They're so tiny. Can you get a wipey? Wipey wipe. Wipey wipe. He's gotta clean the desk real quick. Mega tall. But they're so little. They're like all like, I don't know, dehydrated or something. Get all the eraser crumbs off my desk. He's like trying to get all my eraser crumbs. Make sure that dries. No, I dropped them! 1,000 Pokemon card pickup is what my kiddo was about to play because she went down for them. Be careful when you pick those up. Yeah, I think he rolled around outside. There probably is, because every time I come inside, she bites me. Did you get him, kiddo? Megator, Megator. Trying to wait on this to Megator. Thank you for getting them. Is that all of them? Oh, I ruined it. It didn't want to come open. It's like it was gripping that card pack. Yeah, you can have it. And it morphed into a Meowth. Here, hon, get us to the energy card. And then we got one more pack after this one. Last pack of magic over here. I couldn't get any Pokemon cards. They're like hit by scalpers really bad. Oh. That's a cool Pokemon. Wait, this is a fusion card. Oh, we're about to play Pokemon Fusion! Mega Clefable looks stupid. I kind of like it. It's adorable. She's got a little hat. She's glamorous. She's like, I feel bonita. Do you feel bonita, chat? I think she's cute. She looks really pretty. No. Well, we found them. What are you doing? All right, guys, grab it in 3, 2, 1. It's an energy leaf. Butterflies are pretty. They are. Scalpers ruin everything. They do. Also, guys, I throw a Pokeball at you. Do I catch you? Do I catch you, or do you wiggle your way back out of the Pokeball? I caught chat. Kiddo said I get away with anything on my birthday, so I caught chat. It's a Shinx. It's so cute. I love the artwork.
Can I have this? Can I have this?
And you guys get a snack. Luxio. Eradicate. It's a snack that heals your soul. Servine. So we got Snivy, and it's evolved form. Now we need a superior, and it would complete the evolution. Go, honey, get him. Can you get him on your lap or something? Ooh, look at the artwork for that. It's so pretty.
I like that one a lot.
It is. It's really pretty. I think that was the last one. Yeah, that was. No. Okay, last pack magic. Last pack magic. What about the other fandom dubbed Faticate? Oh my goodness, that was so funny. I saw a TikTok on that earlier today. All right, you guys. Nose boops for last pack of magic. Boop. Boop. Okay. Last pack of magic. How many cards down is the energy card? So, 1, 2.
No.
Okay, do I go this way then?
No.
You said it's 2. 1, 2?
Yeah. 1, 2.
So it's just 1.
Yeah.
The code doesn't count. Also, I'm not giving that one to you guys because that one's going to the kids. All right, you guys. What energy card do you guys think this one is? Last pack magic. Last pack. I was only able to get one booster box or whatever they're called.
Are you saying fire?
Fire. They might have seen it. Hold on. I think they might be right. No! It punches you in your face. Punch. Punch, 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 punch. Fire poncho. I mean, it was right color because the cam makes it look orange. We got a hone edge. Last pack magic. A spin arc. A nose pass. A Scorupia. And an energy swatter. I want a Halucha, which I'd name Captain Falcon. A Volcanion. Well, that's cool. So we got Landorus and Aegis Slash! Another potion to heal your soul.
Heal your soul.
A binnacle? Barnacle? Binnacle. He looks angry. Look at those faces. He's so mad. He's so mad. Wait, is that superior? You guys, look, we got all three. We got Snivy, Servine, and Superior. Her artwork looks amazing. We finished off the evolution tree. That is some cool last pack magic, though. Even though we didn't get a full art hit, I count that. I totally count that.
You got 2 mega full arts, right?
Yeah, I did. Well, no, I didn't get 2 mega. I got the Starmie mega, and I got Spupa. And then we got Superior. We got all 3 of them. They look really cool. And then I'm gonna let the kiddos look at the cards that we got, and then there's gonna, like, later we'll set them up to where we can have a couple digital cards. Because I did save 2 digital cards for them so they could open up their own packs. Did anyone have any favorites? Do you have any Funko Pokemon Pops? We have one, and it powers our stove. It's a Rapidash, and it's the stove's friend, because Derpy needs a friend when he's cooking. So it protects Derpy and heats our stove up. And thank you for the gifted subbies. Also, Crow, I need you to pick a card. Do you have my card binder? Where did my card binder go? Beside me. We have, okay, we got Crow, Porg, and Sakuno. You guys get to pick a card. I don't have 50 cards for Crow, so I'm just gonna have to all combine it all into one. But what I can do is I can send you a digital version later of that card when I get the chance. I've been looking for excuses to draw digitally. Usually what I do is I save the digital cards for tier 3 subbies, and they get to pick one digital doodle and off of the cards, and I will, like, they basically, you get to send a card that you would like me to try to make. I am very new to digital art though, so keep that in mind. But which card would you like, Crow?
I just now noticed our little one, Lily Nightcat, has the most views this month on their clips.
They do. She got a really good clip, though. Like a really good clip. She stole my top spot. She deserved it. It's a good clip.
Yeah, it was a good clip, but you make really good clips too, Darth.
You did. You got a really good clip last month. This is for Crow if Crow is still in chat. I'm dancing like a ninja. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's my birthday. It's a birthday raid. Thank you so much. Can we get a shout out to the Raiders?
Yes.
For those of you who don't know me yet, my name is Kitty. I'm a shape-shifting alien that landed on Earth to spread some kindness here on Earth. However, today is my birthday, so we're celebrating me. I am important today.
But thank you guys so much for the raid. If you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. This is also my first birthday as a partner streamer, so thank you guys so much. We're currently, what you guys are seeing is my sub cards. One of our friendos gifted some subs, so I'm offering them a card to pick out. Pork gets to pick out a card, and also Sakuno gets to pick out a card. But thank you guys so much for the raid. Guys, if you guys wouldn't mind doing me a favor, can you guys go and follow Howlet? They're the coolest streamer ever. I have hung out and lurked in their chat before, and they're really nice, I promise. You guys would like them. Press those buttons! All of those buttons. What is this for? Charge this. Charge that. Thanks. Yeah, guys, go and follow. Go press all of those buttons. All of them. Also, if Crow is still in chat, they get to pick a card. Also, Sakuno and Pork, they get to pick one card as well. Because I'm running low on cards, I'm gonna keep them to one card per person. But guys, thank you guys so much for all the love and support. And then you'll also get like a special drawing tomorrow. And I will show you guys all the names that we got. I'm going to be doing a colored pencil drawing of Psyduck holding a bunch of balloons, and your names are going to go on them as well. Are you a fan of Wolverine? It was James Howlett. That's actually a cool observation. I never realized that. Is that how you designed your username? If so, that's really cool. But Raiders, thank you guys so much. Guys, I always say to Raiders too, pretty please go and unshrimp those spines. You want the Mew lava lamp? Okay, sure. I can add that one. Hold on. Let me grab that. So this is going to be Porg, the band's called. And I'm going to add their name to the back of it. And then Crow, if you're still here, let me know which one you wanted. But thank you so much. And if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I promise your followers are safe with me. Followers are friends, not food. Even though they look like tasty cupcakes.
Have a good lurks.
Also, guys, don't forget that you get a cupcake badge for gifting a sub for today only. It's a custom badge. Or if you lurk for 8 hours, we are doing a 12-hour stream today, or longer, depending on how long it takes us, or whenever I get tired past the 12-hour mark. You finally decided to try Baja Blast, and it's okay. Baja Blast is the best. It's so yummy. Wait,
she likes
that's not
Cabo
my pin.
the best.
I do. I like Cabo, and I like Midnight. But regular Baja Blast is amazing. This is Porg's card. The band. Next 14. 26. And you gave like 5 subs altogether, right? It was 5? Honey? I think it was 5. You prefer Major Melon to Mountain Dew, but my usual go-to is Dr. Pepper. And I think Arceus, I'm getting groceries tomorrow. Dude, I wish you the best Baja Blast groceries, and hopefully you get some more. It was 5, right? 6? Okay. And then I'll give you a bunch of balloons. Because I'm starting to run a little low on cards, I'm going to do 1 card, and then I'm going to add a big balloon for the side. Boop. There. I wanted it to go through the words, but I don't know if I like it now.
Regret balloon.
It's not a regret balloon. It's an awesome balloon. And then, Sakuno, are you also in chat? Does drawing Psyduck give you a headache? It relieves the headache. Thank you so much for the subbies. The birthday subbies. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, there's missing one balloon. 6. There we go. We got 6 balloons for 6 subbies. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And there is your sponsor card, your sub card. Thank you so much. To get a sponsor card or a sub card, all you have to do is you gift 500 biddies or more, or 1 sub or more, or resubs. Those count too. Primes also count. If you guys have a Prime sub and you want to get a card, that also counts, because that is a free way to support a streamer as well. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it.
From the loaf of your bottom.
What's that? Cat is being cat behind us. But is Sakuno still in chat? If Sakuno is still in chat, I don't mean to call you out of a lurk, but you are also welcome to a sub card. I gotta put this in the back because I'm out of space. I need to add one more page. So I'm gonna have to borrow this one. We have to add a page!
We're gonna need more.
Yeah. I gotta order some. He had a loaf. Oh yeah, I also need to add these to the thing. I might have to add another page soon. But you guys, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, but thank you so much. I kind of want to add crows to this one, because this one's like super special. I want to add crows to that one. Because it's a cupcake and it's a cat and it's an alien cat, which is perfect. I'll send it to Crow and make sure he sees it. Either that or he can have the Psyduck party card. I'll let him pick something
Baby shark
special.
cat.
I'll let him pick something special, and this is like I'm gonna give him a digital drawing whenever he wants me to. This is like a ticket for it. Because a 50 pack is insane.
Yeah, is like super big drop.
I didn't know what to say, so thank you. Wait, no. How did I almost add an extra thing to that?
Uranus flavored.
So this one's gonna be crows. And then they get one digital drawing. One digital card of choice. Okay, that way whenever I get the chance. This one is theirs. Don't forget your new card, it's so pretty. I put yours right over here. I got yours right there next to your lizard. Hold on, I want to reverse something. It's perfect. Give me a second. It's licking the birthday cupcake.
Mark.
Hi,
Welcome
Mark.
to the stream.
Welcome in, welcome in.
You guys are so good at that.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I get all these put in here before I lose them. New guy, get him!
What are you doing here? This is private property. You got any identification on you? Huh?
Oh, you're right. We did get 2 megas. 'Cause we got this one too.
That was nice.
Oh, I have a couple digital cards for you guys. Got my birthday prezi. Okay, this is a birthday prezi from the Tiny. Are these your cards? Okay, so these are okay, before I open this, can you hold this? These are Tiny's collection of Pokemon cards. She has a very little one. It's just now starting, but this is her collection. She wanted to show you guys. Some of these have been given to her by her friends, and we know that a couple of these are fake Pokemon cards. She just liked the way they look. Lizard. Welcome in, Mark. Can I ask you something? Feel free to say no. Sure. What? You want it? You can put it in your card binder. It's fine. There you go. And then, okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was opening that. This is a prezi from Tiny. I don't know how to open it. It won't open. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Nightcats. Aww, this is so cute. I got sunglasses. This is so cute. And band-aids. Why did I get band-aids? Tiny, why did you give me band-aids?
I need y'all. I need some band-aids, probably.
She's like, don't get hurt. Wait, are these a little unicorn?
Hello, Explorer. Welcome in.
This is so cute. I love the little unicorn.
Welcome to the Nightcats. It is birthday.
Have a wonderful day. Aw, she's so adorable. I love her. She's amazing. Tiny always does these like cutest little drawings for people. Pink hair, purple for sleeves. Oh, this is so cute. Have you seen my hair ties? Look how cute this is. This is a birthday present from Tiny. I am gonna mute alerts for a second, you guys. Hold on. Hold on, this is important. Look at this. Look how cute this is. This is from Tiny. This is her birthday present. Have you seen my hair ties? So there's a reason for this. There's a reason this is here. She gave hair ties to her little guy. And her hair ties was like a present to us. Isn't it cute? It's so cute. Adorable. She hand drew this too. This was from my little one. Oh no, you're good. You're good. No worries. I muted them for a second and turned off the alerts. Look how adorable this is. My little one is starting to learn how to draw hands though, and she's been practicing drawing hands and faces, and it's so adorable. I love it. Thank you so much, little one. That was by Lily Cat, by the way. She is learning how to draw.
Is that your first fan art?
I think so. A fan of her. I'm always a fan of her art. She's so cute. She gave us sunglasses for how cool she is. She's blindingly cool. Are we gonna get the bombarded with 50 lizards when you get the redeems back on? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hold on, I gotta turn them back on. Sometimes whenever I reconnect my stream, Andromeda just does like the death sound at me. It's like a warning. It's like it's like death, but then it's also disco balls combined. It's like, say it! I got big disco balls. Because disco balls runs over the other one. Your question is in chat. Hun, can you grab me what his question was? No.
Lizard.
Lizard. I'll tell you what. I can put a balloon on your sub card if you redeem 1 token for it. You can redeem 1 token, one of your watch streak tokens. But the thing is if you redeem that token, that is 1 less token for Pokemon Fusion.
I don't know what we're going to use the tokens for Pokemon Fusion for.
Oh, they can redeem a token to adopt one. And then they could pick the fusion. I don't know how it works yet, though. Yeah. Or every, like, subby, whenever we do Pokemon Fusion, they can also get an adopted one.
I've never played Pokemon Fusion either, so this is the first time.
I've never played it before.
How do you redeem a token again? It's like
no, I got it. Good thing it barely missed me. So the tokens, I believe, is like the hero token to adopt one. I think is like H1. I think. Let me double check. Let me double check because I think that's the command for it. Okay, so it's !H1 is how you use it. And then you can use that one, and I will add 1 balloon to your card. I was also thinking of a way to give a card to a user would be if you guys get a watch streak of 100 streams and you screenshot it, and it's like once you reach that 100 watch streak, you can get a custom card made. I was going to do that, and you can just pick whichever card, and I will sign the back of it, and it counts as your card. I will also gift you that month's sub, so that's one way as well. I know that's a lot of days and a long watch streak, but I know you guys can do it, and I want to do something to say thank you. So you get 1 gifted sub and a, choice on your card. I think we have a couple people who are close to 100 watch streak too. I think Wolfie's close. I know Dukra's close. And then you already passed yours. Sorry, honey. You'll have to wait till the 333 one.
I almost have 125.
91. Yeah, so I will sign the back of a card for you when you reach that. Just send me a screenshot of it. That way I don't forget. And then you get to... you have to send me a screenshot of the cartoon picture that you want me to draw. Keep in mind, I am still kind of like an intermediate artist. I'm like beginner to intermediate. So I mostly draw cartoon stuff. I can draw a little bit of anime, but it's really hard for me. So make sure that you guys know that I take about 20 minutes per card. So it's something that you think I could draw in 20 minutes. Screenshot it and send it to me. Your internet is being a big dummy. Aww. Internet's a big dummy head sometimes, isn't it? You just want to shake it into submission like, let me watch my content!
That's how I was at work, man. My internet was bad.
I had to put, if I'm watching people when I'm on the road, I have to put it on... I have to put it on a... I have to put that on a... Words. Why are my words just deleting themselves as I'm trying to talk about it? I have to put it on podcast mode. I have to put it on audio only. I'm like, I want to watch too. The art I sent is kind of difficult because it doesn't have a tutorial. I can find a tutorial. That's no problem. As long as you guys think I can draw it in like 30 minutes. But send me a screenshot whenever you guys are ready. Okay, see you soon. He's gonna have to go get it. But did you redeem your token point? I wanted to make sure. Let me scroll up. Let me see if it'll let me scroll up. It's exclamation point H1. That uses exactly one token. Hi, Flower! Welcome in! Welcome to the stream! It's my birthday today. Welcome in. I have a proposition for you for my 100-day streak. Yeah, send it to me. And I'll see what I can do. I promise. Space or no space for command? No space. So it's just exclamation point H1. And I will add 2 balloons. 2. 1 to each side. What if I make my own card and then send you a picture of it and you make it how you want? So we both have a copy of my 100-day streak? Yeah, I definitely can. 100%. And then on the next 100, I can make you a digital version. Or a digital card. I think that's fair. That's a lot of days. But I wanted to say thank you for, you know, showing up to every single stream. Because, like, what the hey? I love you guys. And I wanted to make sure I'm able to grab you guys who don't always have the means to sub too. Because that's so very, very important. The number 1 or the word 1? Number. Like H1. Like the number key 1. I didn't make it that evil. So today, we're about to play Pokemon Fusion. I've never played this before. We have kind of thrown Derpy's schedule like completely off like the radar. So let me grab his schedule and just double check what he wanted, because he wanted to do Pokemon Fusion second, and then we already had the snack break because I was craving that cake. He's gonna have to go and make dinner soon, so while we're doing Pokemon Fusion, he can make dinner because I'm hungry. Like I don't want to just fill up on nothing but sugar, even though like my energy says I need the sugar. Oh, you already made the command? Okay. I'm not seeing it. Did it submit and I didn't see it? I will trust you on that, and I will just go ahead and add your balloons to your card. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. It's celebration time. There we go. Happy birthday. I added your balloon. There we go. Thank you guys so much for all of the love and support. Also, I loved that. Meow 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 meow. Alrighty. Also, the Tiny gave us some little unicorns. This little unicorn is so cute. I also have a lizard one somewhere. I don't know where they are, but I collect these things. They kind of sit on my desk. No! No!
Don't go! Wait!
Poor Goofy. That popsicle must have been giant. Too much popsicle, Goofy. Too much. Did you know the song for the dance is from Pokemon? It is. It's one of my favorites, though. I know, right? No, Goofy, no! Bad Goofy. Just keep in mind, you guys. Keep in mind. My My little ones are around, so if it's something I cannot say out around them, don't add it. Don't add it, okay? They are around today. They are. What is this TTS? I know, right? I know. I just always let you guys know with TTS. Please be careful with that. Just please be careful. Sometimes it doesn't always filter it. That was hilarious, though. Okay, how do we do Pokemon Fusion? Is it already pulled up? Okay, do we want to do one more Marble Run and then Pokemon Fusion or Pokemon Fusion? You guys' choice. Because I know we've kind of been on, like, cake mode. And Kitty is hyper. Oh, are you making pot stickers for lunch? Pot stickers? Okay. I want pot stickers. That's what I want for my birthday lunch. Derpy makes the best pot stickers and they're amazing. I don't know what they're called, but I think that's what they're called. That and like we got these package of crab ragoons. I don't think it'd be as good as making them homemade, but they look yummy. Pokemon F2 is Fusion, by the way. So, Pokemon Fusion 2 or one more Marble Run. Your guys' choice. What do we want? What do we want? How do we want to celebrate Kitty's birthday? I need a party hat, honey. Can you find me a party hat? I want a party hat. Yeah, I want a party hat. No. I want a party hat. I need a party hat, PNG. One for me and one for you. And one for chat. Chat needs a party hat too. It's not a party without a hat. Kitty, will you use the art I sent when I make the 100 stream streak? I can, sure. Definitely. If you want me to save it for that, I can. 100%. I cannot tell you like 100% I'll be able to get it correct, but I will try. That'll be a challenge. Megastar. I think this is my favorite thing for my birthday so far. I was wanting Pokemon cards so bad. And this Megastar me is so awesome. Because I was wanting this one. And I have a TikTok that I made where I was trying to dress up as Misty so I can get the Megastar me as a shiny. Definitely keep practicing. It looks like we've got 3 votes for marbles right now, guys. Get your votes in, get your votes in. You got 20 seconds. What do we want to do? What do we want to do?
I did a 2-minute one.
Oh, you did a 2-minute one? But yeah, I've been practicing art a lot lately. And it's been really fun because like I've been doing a lot of more challenging drawings. And some like this one specifically, I ran out of time, but it was a lot of fun to create still.
Care to join my following? No, sir. I do not follow.
I've had an awesome birthday. I have. I'm glad I celebrated it. While you play Pokemon Fusion 2, I'll be playing more Sonic Generations. Ooh. How far have you gotten on Sonic Generations? Oh, we got an ad in progress, honey. No! Right when you were doing your pull. RIP. I have not been paying attention to the ads today, and I've probably missed so many chatters. I feel bad. What is the most memorable birthday that you guys have ever had? I think my favorite one was when we got the all creme cake, right? And I also got to fill Chatter's names in on just a bonker stick. It was so funny.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And also we played that little weird Ooga Booga game. Describing things like a caveman or something.
We want to see the gifties, Mum K. Also, chat, Mum K. I just want you to know, Mum K. Mum K. Mum K. Anyway, birthday cake zoomies. Mum K. Wee woo, wee woo. Mum K. Mum K. Woo wee woo wee. Mum K. Mum K. Wee wee woo woo. Mum K. Mum K. Woo.
My birthday present is outside. It just finished filling up. By the way, it's right at the filter, and I had an emergency actually right before stream because we were late because it started leaking. We didn't have the filter in, and it got to the top of the filter. So it started pouring out all of its water. I'm like, no, don't you dare. You stay in the pool. So the birthday present is sitting in our yard. That's where it is. So I can't show you guys because it's outside. We got a pool. We got our pool up finally.
I sent party hats.
Did you like it a party hat? Does chat get a party hat?
Maybe.
Those aren't party hats. Those are witch hats.
No. One is a witch hat, but the other two are party hats by definition.
Okay. But I wanted the happy birthday hat. That one. I want the fuzzy hat.
Chat, I gave her the RuneScape party hats.
I've never played RuneScape. You can't do that to me. I signed up for it and I think I did the trial and that was it. I'm dancing like a ninja. It's another birthday raid! We're getting so many raids. You guys, thank you guys so much for all the birthday raids. I appreciate it so much. Welcome in. It's totally my birthday today.
Marbles.
Birthday.
Marbles.
Okay, we'll do marbles.
Marbles.
Just a second, I gotta greet the raiders. You're so impatient. He's like, my schedule, Teddy.
It's already completely off. It's gone. It's out the window. We're supposed to be doing a quiz at this point.
Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. We are making Derpy panic because I threw his schedule off on purpose. He tried to throw a surprise party for me, and I'm just like, I'm gonna turn your schedule upside down. I did my cake early. I got my present early. I got chat's present early. Apparently, the squirrel got frozen. I'm gonna fix that. Give me a second. But guys, thank you guys so much for the raid. My name is Kitty. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a shapeshifter alien that landed on Earth here to give you happiness. And today is, according to Earthlings, today is my birthday. My official day that my alien, me, became real. Hello. It's my birthday. I was born dead today. But I hope you guys had an awesome stream. And guys, if you guys don't mind, please, pretty please, go and follow Wild Potato. He's a really cool potato. And he used to be named Wildtop. So those of you who are OGs here, you'll know that name. Go press all the buttons. But thank you guys so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I gotta fix the squirrel. Hey, we let him in. He's good. You gotta go away, Mr. Squirrel. He's like, intruder alert. We're gonna play marbles on stream. Just a second. But guys, thank you guys so much for all the birthday wishes and all the birthday amazingness. I really appreciate it. Again, I'm done with Silent Generations now. You're doing Shadow Generations. You know what's the most scary thing ever? I showed my kid because she didn't understand why the boss music in Subnautica was scary, right? So I showed her the scary part of like if you're underwater in Sonic. And then like you have the rings that go everywhere. Oh, Derpy, I purposely changed the schedule to make him panic. He does not like it when I'm off schedule. It's kind of funny.
Womp womp.
He's over there like pacing, like she's messing everything up. It's my birthday. I can mess my schedule up if I want. Also, chat, we got you a hat. Give me a second. I'm trying to do things in my brain. It's just like
Okay,
no.
so how about while we sit here waiting on the party hats, everybody can start joining in on a marble skin.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Wait, Captain Dukra was first of the entire game? What? Finish Grand Prix.
Wow.
Look, you were third, honey.
Oh my god,
And then Wolfie was second? Wait, Neoma was first. That was wrong. Oh, also, congrats, Neoma.
What? Why is Neoma first? I thought it was Dukra.
It might have just been on the last one.
Oh. How did Neoma win?
She was first in 2 of them.
Wampa wampa womp.
Womp womp.
Well, she's got to choose a map first, and then you guys can play.
I do.
She's
I'm
just
gonna do
being
randoms.
ADHD.
That's not fair. That's not fair. Random. Oh, look, we get to go down a wormhole. Random. And random. Okay, we go. We play. We play now. You are a winner in my heart, though. Where? Exclamation point play. Also, did you get my party hats?
Go do it.
Okay. I wanted a party hat. Save.
And I gave you a witch hat, just for giggles.
Okay. Save. Since you're a dork, I'll give you your party hat from RuneScape.
Yes, meow.
Download. Ta-da! Alright, chat. This is Derpy's party hat for you. Okay? This one's yours. You guys get the pointy one, the RuneScape one. And then this one is going to Derpy. But you guys get one too, so make sure you take yours. And then I'm gonna get... I'll be right back.
Poof.
It didn't poof me. It didn't poof me. It broke it. Exclamation point play, by the way, if you guys want to play. Oh, Sukuno, you get to pick a card if you would like to. Give me a second. And I will get your card.
I don't know if Tiny is making fun of you or is she actually trying to play.
Exclamation point play. I think she just spelled it. I need us to go in items. And then paste. Okay. And then I'm gonna load it in. I should give my Sluggy a birthday cake cat too. He deserves one. Okay, he gets one. It's so cute. I gave him a hat.
Do 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 do.
Hold on. And then I get a hat.
She's gonna join stream when we play Subnautica at the end.
Yeah, she is.
Probably around 4 a.m.
She'll still be awake.
Yeah, she'll be awake.
She's not gonna be done with her Marvel rivals. She has.
She just woke
presence.
up.
Yeah, she did. She did. She woke up so late. Did. Okay, I gave my Sluggy a birthday hat too. Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? He gets a hat. Wait. Why wasn't it attached to my head? There we go. I guess it can only be that big. Imagine having a normal sleep schedule at Kitty's house. I mean, dude, they're night owls. They stay up so easy. Speaking of, hon, you need to make sure Tiny is asleep and has a nap before school. Because she slept a long time today, but we gotta make sure she has a nap at least. Otherwise, she's missing summer school. The slug with the hat is so cute. He has to have a party hat too. He does. He can't be left out of the party. I gotta send this to Shemaya at some point. Okay, hold on. Okay, is everybody ready? Is everybody in? Exclamation point play.
Boom.
Summer school? No, that's torture. Summer is supposed to be for fun. For kids. Well, I mean, it is for fun for the kids that did their homework. She skipped her homework too many times. So she has to, unfortunately, do her homework at summer school. I had summer school once. I did not like it. She likes it though. It's pretty fun. They read to her and they're doing a lot of reading help for her, so they're like catching her up a little bit. Imagine you winning, Lily. Possibly. Did you get your character in? You're gonna lose, but I'll have fun. I mean, you might win. RNG might be in your
Now,
RNG might be
not
in your favor.
dying is a real win.
Alright, you guys, are you ready? Get your body in. Do exclamation point play in 3, 2, 1. Balls of steel. We got big disco marbles. We got very big disco marbles. We got big disco marbles.
What?
What?
Oh, as Duke Nukem would say, you got balls of steel.
I'm not okay with that. They killed the most satisfying part of the run. You're anticlimactic. You just went right down. Rude.
Ooh, Captain Duker's on fire.
I like how Dukras has all VHS tapes on his guard. Pog is in second. Neoma is in first place. Wolfie has died. I have died. Monk has died. The odds were not in our favor today. They killed me. Favorite part of the run. Neoma has been yeeted. Dukra has been yeeted. Will they make it into the bowl? Pog and Ale is safe. Neoma has been yeeted off the track. This is a deadly run. Dukra is safe for now. Lily Nightcat is almost in the lead. Dukra is down. No! Dukra has been yeeted off the track. Will they make it past this deadly run? Or will everybody end up in the grave? Balls of not steel. He died. It looks like Derpy is the last one alive, and Derpy has also fallen off.
What the heck is this map even?
That one was rigged. Absolutely rigged. No, you lost.
Do I get the most points?
No, you lost. Everybody died. Spoiler alert, nobody made it. Everybody's on the did not finish. Makes Derpy the biggest loser. He almost won it, teased him.
I will value my life.
Yeah, okay, I value my life and stuff.
Think before I do anything.
I will think before not falling off the edge, maybe.
Obviously, it didn't help much.
Yeah, obviously, because she died.
Did I win? Did I not win? I never participated. Alright, you guys ready for one more? It's totally rigged. Maybe. Will the rig be in your favor?
Hashtag rigged. Have you seen that weird, I don't know, it was a game where you hide as a little chameleon or like a little stick figure, right? From the other stick figure people, but you can paint yourself and try to hide. It's like a hide and seek game. Have you guys seen that? I don't think they're like stick figures, but they're like little, I don't know, like white mannequin peoples.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do something.
Jesus, like.
Shh. I'm taking pictures. Hold on, I'm taking pictures. Happy birthday pictures. I had to take a selfie, sorry. What were you talking about?
Yeah, it's called Mecha Chameleon.
Mecha Chameleon?
Yeah, it's like this little party game where like it's a hide and seek game where the little hiders go and hide and they can paint themselves to try to be part of the scenery, right?
Yo, I would die at that game so much.
Yeah. So if you're a better artist, you can probably win easier.
Hold on. Okay, I'm posting my selfie to Twitter. Give me a second. Very important. Hold on, I gotta take a selfie.
I posted it in chat.
It feels weird saying happy birthday to me. Can I like crop it? Okay, there it is. Also, I don't know why the background is red.
It's supposed to be like a really popular game right now.
Happy birthday, me. Happy birthday, me. Okay, it's posted to Twitter now. It's posted. It's also posted to the announcements because I put it in dumb place. It looks fun. Mecha Chameleon, I saw somebody playing it. Is it the one where you have to like super blend in and then people like pop you like a balloon? Because you're
Yes,
paint?
but you could run away. Like Naruto ran away.
Oh, also, while we're waiting, Sakuno, do you want to pick a card for your gifted subby? Totally your option. I forgot to, I keep forgetting. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, says Kitty. Happy birthday to me.
You're not gonna get copyrighted for that, are you?
Happy birthday to me. And anyone else whose birthday it is, you might be birthday twinning. Ouch. Happy birthday days to me. Also, does chat want a fruit roll up? I have 64. give you one? Okay, this one is... Hold on, what is this one? This one is blue raspberry. It's yummy, I like the blue raspberry ones. That's definitely not what I typed. Derpy's birthday was in February, though. Happy late birthday to Derpy, all the way from February, and I can no longer call him old because now we're both old. By the way, did Sakuno ever mention if they wanted the card or not? I can also text them and find out which card they wanted. Laters. I keep forgetting. I keep looking, and then chat goes we, and then I can't read anymore. So if I'm missing you, I'm sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. Guys, get your marbles in. We got big, big marbles. We got fatty, fatty, fatty big marbles. We got big, big marbles. Do I get a Baja Blast? Maybe. I needed to make a
Let's
Baja
have
Blast.
a Baja
birthday
Blast of a good time.
Alright, you guys. If you guys don't have your marble in, hurry up! Because I'm totally about to start. Haha! No warning, no countdown, just starting! Undoes marbles as I do not have big marbles. I can't get this one open and it's being rude to me, honey. Can you open it? Fine, eat it. Eat it. Look at everybody go. Look at all those marbles. Wait, who's in first place? Oh no, I got trapped. It looks like we got Pog the band and Wolfie taking the lead. Alpines is third place, though only the best of numbers, because they're a winner if they're third. Oh no, Ale got yeeted. Wait, Ale made it into first? They didn't get yeeted, they cheated. What? They just jumped right off the track and skipped half of the track. I mean, that's a good way to get into first place. Wolfie's gonna take back the lead. Oh, just kidding. Wolfie got stuck. Elle and Porg are in it to try to get first. Elle beat the RNG game. Wait, who got yeeted? Porg got yeeted. Nico got yeeted. Dukra got yeeted. Monk is forever stuck at falling. Monk in the marble machine. Tech is second place. Elle is still in first place. Come on, Elle, you can do it! Don't get yeeted off the track. No! Rigged. I mean, Elle did say they wanted to lose, so the game gave them their wishes. I mean, I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Thank you.
They wished. They're like, can I lose? Me and Wolfie just chilling. We're chilling like villains. I'm knocking people off the track. Rah, rah, rah. That was actually a good, funny run. I want to lose because they said I cheated. You didn't cheat. Your RNG just said that you got to skip ahead 5 levels. You get a large Baja Blast from Taco with 3 steak quesadillas? Ooh. Oh, are you shouting? I want an avocado stacker, please. That's my favorite. that one's my favorite. Also, now I'm hungry. Where's our pot stickers? We are not talking.
That will be at 1 o'clock.
But I'm hungry. Okay, next map. That was rigged. That was so rigged. What is this? It's like a tornado. I didn't get cake yet either. I did eat cake, but I'm all like sugar. I have all sugar. And a nos in front of me. That was funny though. I texted you on Discord. Text her back. She demands tattoos. Am I in? I don't know where everyone is. Oh, they're at the top. So yeah, you're in. You're in. I'm gonna have to join my own game. Lilycat, do exclamation point play. I was clipping it, but it got an error. Zoom in. I can't do anything. Not yet. It doesn't give me free camera on this screen. I wonder how rigged this one is. This one's the stepping down experience. So what is this one? Oh man. This is totally rigged. Totally. Hey, Dukra. I want you to make a community map soon. I mean, no pressure or anything, but if you make a community map, I'd definitely play it. I want you to make one of your marble runs that you've made. And then I'll play it. In Marble Sun. Because Dukra makes marble runs. They're really cool.
Yeah, IRL ones.
They're very satisfying to watch. Did you plan a revenge map? I did not. The maps are chosen at random. I just pressed the random button.
Looks like she's got 3 more maps till Pokemon F2.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, Darth, yeah, let's not mention the schedule.
He's mad. He's seething over there. It's kind of cute.
We're supposed to be on a game show at this point.
If you could see the steam exploding from his ears, it's kind of funny. Because he's not allowed to be mad at me. So he's just like over there like... That's what he's like.
I mean, I make plan. She's like, make plan. I'm like, okay, I make plan. I make plan. She's like, I want to do marbles. Do you guys see marbles on that sheet?
You said I could use it, and it was suggestive, and it was your surprise stream.
I was like, well, you could probably do marbles while you eat or something, or like, I don't know.
Feline Perfect B-Day stream is going to be nothing but marbles. I mean, as a cat, I like chasing them. They're fun. Alright, you guys. I started with no warning. Hope you got your marble in. Old Derpy, right? I know. By the way, did everybody get their cupcake badge? Because today is the last day to do it, because I will be off tomorrow. Neoma's got first place again. Everybody's in like this tunnel thing. I don't want to go around. Thank you. Who's going to make it to the bottom? Wait, I'm at the bottom. What? It's kind of satisfying to watch. May the odds be ever in your favor.
Neoma getting it. Oh, it's anyone's game at this point.
So Derpy is kind of the guy who who hates when scheduled stuff doesn't go to plan. Like if he's supposed to receive a sample at 2 a.m. but the equipment is down. Oh, I mean, he loves it when the equipment goes down. I like, he just gets to play games.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, the equipment's down? Okay, alright, I get to just screw around until like, okay, we're back running. Then I have to be like, okay, now I have to expect a sample.
Then you got me and I'm just over there seething like, "Arr."
Oh yeah, she's the one that's seething. She's like, ah!
I'm like, I don't want to start a game.
Oh, Al is going.
Get him.
Whoa, he got big boost.
He did. He is almost at the finish line. Neoma died. How did Derpy die?
How did I die?
Rigged.
Where did I die at?
L
This
is
a
first.
Crazy map, actually.
Monk in office or like back there.
Well,
oh, that's how you died.
Alpine. Oh no! What is going on?
And Neoma died. I still don't understand how you guys died. You must have like, because there is a chance that you will die on the sides.
What? Sapphire
Nico-
just randomly launched into the finish.
Oh, that.
What? What is
Nico.
even happening?
Nico was like, Nico, nee! I win.
Nico's like, you're not winning on my watch. Whee!
You got second. You did. Nico. No, you got it wrong. It's Nico, we. I knew I wanted to win, but not that badly. We have an ad break in progress, by the way. Nico, wee. That was great. I was first, but finished in second. You were really close.
Nico kind of cheated.
No, she didn't. RNG said her ball got launched down a ramp. And then she got so much speed, she got on fire.
It's like she would have probably died, but just won anyways.
I honestly, if she hadn't have like slowed down right there at the end, she would have like blasted off the ramp and off the side. By the way, exclamation point play, you guys. Oh, this is another Twister map, look. Wait, where's the finish line? Is it under? Oh man,
It's
there's a
wild
cement
potato,
mixer.
hot potato.
That's Wild Top.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's Wild Top. You know them. Mhm.
I do. They are OG. Long ago in before the time of Stardew Valley.
Yeah. I think it was around the same time we joined Hylian Stream Team. A little before. So I was like, they're like OG. There's a couple people here, like Wolfie, who's been here since like before. And then Kels has been here since way before.
The beginning of times, Kels has been.
I was playing Sonic music when playing. That's cool. By the way, exclamation point back, play. I almost said exclamation point back. I think I need a stretch.
Nico's been here before Wild Top.
I think
Just saying.
Neoma's been here as well, and Nico's been here for a long time. She's been here for a while. She's amazing. They are amazing. Everybody's amazing. She's probably been here for like 5 birthdays.
Yeah. Neoma's been here since 2021. It's been 5 years. 5 years.
Do exclamation point follow age, guys. Some of you guys, I swear, I have like known you, but like it feels like I've known you so long, and then like it's kind of amazing. You've been here for almost 2 months. I know it's been. I feel like I've known you like all year though. There's a few of you guys who came in like right around the same time I hit partner, and I swear I've known you guys for like a whole year. You're like 1 day away too. You're actually no, you're an hour away. 1 month,
Nah,
29
man.
days, and 23 hours.
This off account doesn't have your full streamage.
There's a few people in here, like Pie Bacon Cookie, that known me since before I started streaming. That's a weird one. That's a weird thing to say out loud.
Oh yeah, Pie Bacon Cookie. Yeah, could be. Actually, he might be following longer than this account.
Okay, we need a follow age, Pie, and you too, hun. Who has been following longer? The OG mobile account, who got his desktop account permanently stolen by Twitch and can't get it back, or did Pie Bacon Cookie? Is that 6 years, 8 months, and 28 days? Oh no, Pie wins. Pie won.
Pie wins.
Yeah, he's still not following longer than Derpy did. You were like first subscriber. You're not talking in your mic.
But I lost that account.
It doesn't count. You have 4 years. I wonder how long Kent and I's been, like his original account. Because he has been following just as long as Derpy Diddy. And then Momo and Pie, you guys were like the first 10, I think. And I think I don't know, it's been a while. I still can't believe like some of you guys are still here. You guys became some of my biggest friends. I've known you guys for so long. Also, if it kind of ate your guys' message, try again. There is like, I think a 10-second cooldown on the thing. I'm gonna start crying. If it wasn't for Twitch, I wouldn't have this many friends. I've met so many amazing people. See, I told you, they've been here. They're one of the OGs. 4 years. 4 years, 9 months, 21 days. You're always first because I'm her daughter? Yes, exactly. Exactly. I've been following for a whole month. I can't believe I forgot my 1 month anniversary. You forgot that you did a unfollow for a joke, so it redid it. So you're actually been here for 3.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Because it reset your follow age when you did that. It was funny though. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready before I start crying from sappiness? That's like 6 whole birthdays.
I feel like if you're here for 3 years or older, you're an OG.
Because I didn't really start taking off till like 4 years ago anyway. That's when I officially found my community and people. And I found people like me. You're a super OG if you were here since day 1 though.
But Pie's been following since 6 years, 8 months, and 28 days.
Yeah, but we've known Pie for like longer than that. Me OG never. Saphira, no, yes you are. Yes you are. You stop that. Nico's been our friend for so long. I'm gonna start crying. You let Kitty get emotional. Alright, we play now. I'm gonna knock people's balls off the track. Good luck! You're against me this time.
It looks like 3 more races, and then we'll be done. She just gotta get the
Derp is like, hurry up, I want to play Fusion with you.
Well, I wanted you to play it.
You did say I was allowed to change it if I wanted to.
Oh, you don't gonna play Fusion then?
No. I'm playing Fusion.
Okay. Corneoma, ooh, that late start.
Neoma got stuck.
Yeah, she's going slow too, like, aw.
Poor Neoma.
Oh, she gained some speed.
Neoma's like, too bad, so sad. I'm gonna win now.
Yep, she's up there.
she's beating everyone now. Oh, wait, no, I don't like that. Ew, gross. I don't like spinning. Ugh. Where did everybody go? Neoma?
Go get him!
No, somebody got yeeted. I just saw it. Who died? Who died? No, it was you!
No, I don't.
You died because your ult account is stuck in the limbo.
Just the curse of the shade.
It's because Derpy Diddy's no longer here.
How's Neoma first place? She doesn't look like she is. Well, she's not no more, but...
Oh, because she's stuck on top, so it puts the person in the position there.
Oh, I get it now. Even
Derpy
though
died.
Dukra's first.
Well, there's another place you can die there. If you don't make that jump, you're dead.
Yep, you're right.
Dukra's in first with his very, very, very big disco ball. He's got big, big disco marbles. He's got very, very, very big disco marbles. He's got big, big disco marbles. I like your Pikachu profile picture. It's cute. No! Dukra got knocked backwards! Am I gonna take the lead? Or are we both stuck? Game's like, do a little dance.
Donna.
I think Dukra and his disco balls is gonna win.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna get yeeted. Make it back on! No!
Rip. That's just... Was it Diaz Machina?
Ha ha! I won.
Or...
Eat my cake dust.
Cat yeeted everybody else out of her way. I'm gonna win. It's me. Aw, Tiny died.
Tiny did die. Rip.
Oh.
She probably got the hammer. For being a troll. For sending me a troll message this morning. How do you light a cake from the bottom? It's easier to light it from the top.
You get points if you place in the top 3, I believe.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you got it.
He was doing so good. I did tell you guys I was gonna chase you.
Duker didn't deserve that.
No, he didn't. But a cat does what a cat does.
You
Cat's
just like...
gonna do what a cat's gotta
I'm gonna
do.
wiggle my tail back and forth, wiggle my tail back and forth, knock over your cup because I'm cute.
Monk died. Monk is forever stuck in the marble machine now. And Porg also died. Rip, rip. Oh no, this one's dangerous. She's dangerous. She'll take your marbles. She'll kick you out the track. Alright, you guys.
wow.
Exclamation point play. May the rig
This is
be
a cool
ever
one.
in your favor. This one is cool. I can't believe somebody made engines. They made engines out of the machine. That's kind of cool. Timer. Enable, disable Twitter. What? I don't know. Why are you doing timer? Let the chaos begin. Round fight 6. I don't know what you even did. Still not using your mic. He is
What are
super.
you guys doing?
I don't know. Why are you trying to disable my Twitter?
Ooh. I feel like they get released at different times. Cat called yeeted.
Exclamation point play, you guys, by the way. I'm so hyper. I'm gonna have a sugar crash soon from that cake. Like, it's gonna be a hard one. By the way, did everybody enjoy their Dubois cake before Derpy ate it?
It had crunchies in it.
It was so good. It had little white chocolate shavings. Did Lily Cat get her cake?
In 15 minutes, I'm gonna go cook and get her a piece of cake too. She also had our leftovers.
You're gonna have to give Chat some more cake.
Some chat cake, okay. I'll give Chat some cake.
Give them a small piece. They've already had some sugar. We don't want them to be too hyper. Also, speaking of cake, where did my cake go? I want some of it. You eat it.
No, Lily did. I gave it to her. It would be
Pony down.
melting in here. It's a mousse. Kitty mystery food?
Kitty mystery food?
Mystery food? I had mystery food.
You told some of my streaming
Kitty.
friends? Yari. Yari scatty.
Yay!
Thank you for sharing the stream.
Yes. We got 6 more hours.
We do. It'll probably be a little longer, depending on how much as long as I don't crash from the sugar. I have not eaten yet, and I need food.
Well, watch me feed you, and you're just like, I'm sleepy, guys. And I'm like, we go until 7.
I'm gonna throw Derpy's whole schedule off and knock it in half, and then we get 2 12-hour streams.
Oh, I remember that. What was that? What did I make? Oh, I remember.
Oh no.
I remember that.
Ew.
It honestly was mystery food. Do you actually
so
want to know what
gross.
that was?
No, ew, what was it?
Do you really want to know what that was,
so
Kitty?
gross.
I'll tell you.
No, it was so gross. It tasted
Neoma.
so bad.
Neoma, you want to know what that was? It actually was truly mystery meat. I'll tell you why I put it. It was an abomination.
It was 100% an abomination, and you're never allowed to make it ever again. Like, ever. Never.
Oh my god.
Never.
Alright, so I believe I had a bunch of turkey. And I was like, I want to make like a meatloaf. So I'm combining a turkey with a bunch of herbs and spices and some breadcrumbs. I was like, I've made this too dry. I'm going to add some more meat stuff. So I got like cubed ham. I had Black Forest ham, honey ham. I'm like, oh, it needs more meat. So I took out some deer meat and cooked it up and shredded it and put it into it. And I made patties. Everything shredded, by the way. I made patties. I made the patties and then I put a little burger in this. And then I gave it to her and she's like, what is this? I don't know how to describe this. So I'm like, it's mystery meat.
It was so bad. He almost lost his kitchen privileges forever by making that.
It was what clashed really hard in it was probably the ham. The ham was the bad part, and also the turkey had a really strong smoky maple bacon flavor to it, and that clashed really hard with everything else.
I'm lucky he didn't include his squirrel gravy from middle school in it.
Yeah, I made her take a bite.
Ugh. I don't think I ate it. I think I made him cook something else.
No, yeah. She was like, ew, give me something else.
I think I had cereal.
I was like, okay. I had so much of it, guys. I made way too much of it. It made me sad. I'm like, that's a lot of meat stuff
You're
going
the
to
one
waste.
who combined everything. It's like if you take all the drinks in the drink machine and you combine it all into one, but instead it's just meat. Like, ugh. What are you, a school lunch man?
Yeah, the ham was probably the worst part. If I didn't add the ham, it'd probably been okay. Because the ham had like it was like honey ham.
By the way, we're starting. Too
Yeah,
late
do
if
it.
you didn't get in. By the way, the game has started. Good luck, everyone. Yes, fart on him. Fart on him. He deserves it after that.
Ew! Smelly!
Ew, Derpy, you're stinky. I can smell you from on this side of the screen. Go
I
take a
have
shower.
to shower.
Go take a shower. I can smell you. By the way, there's a Pokemon in chat. There's a worm. Hey, chat. You'd love me if I was a worm, right? I'd get in my own little marble track. No, don't die, Nico.
Nico, bounce.
No one's allowed to die today, okay, guys? Say it with me. We will not die on marbles.
Marbles we shall die on.
That is not how I said it. We will not die on marble stream.
Oh. Somebody got yeeted.
No. Who died? Who did it?
What?
Who took a turn too fast?
Marbles we shall
Oh,
die
no.
on we.
You're still here, maybe? No, Tech! Did I not just say you weren't allowed to die? Ew! How dare you? Oh, not Potato! Lily
Rip.
Cat's still here, though.
No, wall top.
Upsetty Spaghetti. Hey, your dog. Honey, your dog. You might need more medicine on that side. Or some Benadryl one. He has a flea allergy, so he will literally bite it until he gives himself a hot spot. But the only thing we can do for him is give him Benadryl because it's an allergy. Poor Lily Cat. Look, she's just stuck.
She's in first.
Yeah, but she was stuck.
Yeah, she is not having a good. Oh,
Come on, Lily.
she got
Come
past.
on. Go slower down those turns. Don't get yeeted.
Oh, Sakuno passed me. Punishment for almost killing.
Kitty. Exactly. Come on, kiddo. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, no. This is the dangerous part. This is the most danger. No. This one's rigged. That's not fair. She ended up under it. All right, Derpy, it's your time. Wait, will I make it?
Oh.
I didn't make it. You made it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So at the very end, you have to trick shot your way into it, huh?
That's why it's so dangerous. So close. I think isn't it exclamation point? It's either exclamation point microwave or exclamation point drawled. I think it's drawled. Now we know
You
who
think
wears
it's
the
linked
marbles in the
still?
family. It should be. It's on Nightbot. You can check the commands. I can check it, I guess.
Yeah.
I think it's Gerald. It could be Gerald the microwave. What if I did something? How did you get your ball that cool? It's so cute.
Thank you. It's the turtle ball.
Which one is it? We got Doombox. I forgot that. A miscellaneous drawer, a pile of stuff that you'll definitely get around to sorting. Oh, there's exclamation point fab check. Does that work? Oh, and my friend code, exclamation point
fab
friends.
check?
Yeah, fab. How fabulous are you?
Ooh, that's an old one, huh?
Oh, there's also exclamation point ice. It counts how many crunched ice times we have. We should do that for Baja Blast. How many sodas I've had?
Yeah.
That would get scary.
I didn't even know you had a exclamation point ice. 3 crushed ice. Okay.
It's microwave.
It's just microwave.
Yeah, it's just microwave. Gerald the microwave lived in a long, successful life as far as a microwave goes. As a child, he loved to help with family meals. He was handsome growing up. Some might say popular. He was deemed to be the most successful quarterback out of all of high school. Everyone was shocked when he had decided to enter med school. At med school, he then met Nurse Toaster. He had decided from her guidance to become a pediatrician, where he then became very wealthy and successful. Dr. Microwave died from an old age. Loved.
We had a joke of like our microwave like died, but
That
we
was
had
his
our
eulogy.
microwave for like 12 years, and it was older than our kids. So that microwave saw our kids grow up.
It did. One day he just stopped working. Poor old guy died of old age. We also have Dr. Derpy, I think.
Known to man, every single
Didn't we like dress up the microwave
We
on
did.
stream?
We gave him a funeral. That was his eulogy, remember?
Yeah. I remember crushing him, getting his magnet.
Yeah, it was sad. Such a sad day.
Yeah, it was sad. But I wanted his magnet real bad, so
It's funny. The poor microwave. We had him for 12 years, though. Also, the most cursed abomination of all time was our sweet potato stream.
he has sweet potato. What was sad was I kept going to stores and they were out of sweet potatoes. No, they were out of like
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
I'm
I was
pretty
just
sure there
like,
was,
but
like,
we have
a-
sweet potatoes. Where's everywhere out of potatoes? So I got a sweet potato instead, which, you know, it was fine.
Last map, guys. Last map magic. May the rigs be ever in your
Yeah.
favor.
Yeah, I performed like surgery on her cheese lung because she was like coughing.
Yeah, I was so sick. So we did a subathon goal, right? And it was like the day that we were supposed to do it. Then we had Dr. Derpy come in and fix my cheese lung, and I gave him like an operation style me, and he had to save me. It was really funny.
Derby is like another.
He's like, I was not prepared for this. It's like a point and click adventure that I never asked for.
Me and my brother growing up, every time our microwave died, we would, you know, crush it and grab the magnet out of it, you know, because it was a really big magnet.
Derpy has slain another microwave for its magnet. We have 2 microwaves in this house.
Yes.
One was like built in, and then we had a microwave that we brought with us, and one of them's really old, and we have a bet on which one's gonna die first. Big enough magnet for magnet fishing? I don't know. How big is the magnet out of one? Exclamation point play, by the way,
About
you
the
guys.
size of the palm of my hand.
By the way, this is the last map, and then we do Pokemon Fusion. Does Pokemon Fusion have its own category, or do you just use whatever game
Fire
is based
Red,
on?
maybe?
I don't think it's Fire Red. It's Hoenn region. Which region is that? Which game is that? Black and White?
No, that's Sapphire and Ruby.
Oh.
Also, the magnet is 2.5 inches in diameter, and it's about half an inch thick.
That's a big magnet. I should join my own game. I need to stretch. By the way, we are like, it's almost midnight, so don't forget to stretch, you guys. Especially if you've been here a little while.
This is Infinite Fusion 2. I got her the second game.
Hey honey, the little one is sending you a message.
Text me, Derpy.
You're ignoring me. I demand attention. Or I will cause problems on purpose.
She caught me, and it's 1 minute till 1, and I told her at 1 I'd cook, so.
Oh, she's hungry. You're gonna get a hangry child soon if you don't cook.
Yep, that's what's going on here.
I demand loaf. Oh, and the pool is almost full. Wait, can you go check the pool?
Yeah, and it's yeah,
Lily, do
second.
you want to go check the pool and see where it's at?
Yeah, it is full. We have the thingy on it. I attached the
She's so
filter.
excited to go swimming.
Yeah, and she wants a slice of cake, of course.
I thought she already had one.
She had ours.
I want some cake.
Okay, we'll share a piece, okay?
Exclamation point play. Oh, don't forget to get chat an extra piece too. I went to a water park and it was fun.
There we go.
We have a 16-foot, 3-foot deep above ground pool is what we bought. We got it like 2 years ago, and for my birthday, Derpy finally got it put together. Technically, we all put it together. Nighttime swimming. The Appalachian spooky scaries are gonna get her.
Luckily, we're like in the we're like in a city-ish here.
We're not in a city.
Not really, I guess.
It's a small town.
Yeah, small town. But yeah, where we grew up, definitely nighttime swimming would not be smart.
No, that would be scary. That is, the boogeyman's gonna eat you, and you're not gonna like it, and you're gonna get dragged across the woods. The pool is full. We need to build the last piece before it overflows. There is no other pieces. It's all on. Dad's gonna go check it. We got the filter put on. Don't worry. We gotta check it. Curlilia, body fused with Dustox. Head is adorable. Is that really? So after this, I'm gonna take a short break, and like a 5-minute break. We're gonna do words on stream while I take a break, so that way you guys can have something fun to do. And then I'm gonna go like stretch and walk around and stuff. So rules for Appalachia. If you hear something, no you didn't. If you see something, you definitely didn't. If somebody calls your name, no, they didn't. Just keep moving. You're gonna get eaten. And if you hear a scream, run. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna start in 1, 2, 3. Good luck, everyone. You're gonna need it. 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Is it rigged? Probably. Do we know who will win? No. Right now, it looks like everybody's stuck in this Plinko maze. It looks kind of cool, though. Wolfie got held back real hard. And then we got Dwarf, Wolfie, me, Pog the band. It looks like Dwarf is on a lead on everybody. How long will they keep their lead when they are now currently stuck in the clear cement mixer? They are playing with their rocks today. Come on, dwarf, you could get it. You could get out. Do it. Will the odds be ever in your favor? Will Pog the band take the lead? Dwarf barely got there, but Dwarf and Snack are now neck and neck. No, Dwarf got like launched backwards. This is evil. That's evil. Whoever made this map is not nice. Like, not nice, not nice. Ale died? How did you die? I didn't see it. How did you die? Did you get launched backwards or stuck? Ooh, this one's not nice either. No, if you get in the wrong ring here, you're just stuck. Porg has taken the lead behind Office Worker. He will make it out of the rings of death. It looks like Porg the band has stolen first. I'm just perma stuck. Look at me. Look how stuck I am. Let me out! Nico made it into fourth, with Wolfie not far behind. And Dorpy, and Shade, and Dwarf, and Neoma. Nico's like, I didn't die this time. Was it fun? You finally won a marble? You did, you did. Okay, you guys, we are going to take a short break. And we are going to go play Words on stream. So if any of you guys would like to play, it's a game that you can play from chat. I'm going to go take a break. And when we get back, we are going to be playing in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. You're the only one who died. Rip. Rip. Parasocked has been caught. And somebody got parasocked. Translation afterwards. It's more marbles. The Pokemon Infinite Fusion marbles. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna go take a break. Happy birthday to Kitty! It's her birthday. We got fatty, 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 big disco marbles. We got big, big disco marbles. We got fatty, 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 big disco marbles. We got big, big disco marbles. Pale? P-A-I-L? I think that's a word. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna go stretch and take a break. I will see you guys soon. We got Words on stream in the meantime. We interrupt this regularly scheduled programming to give you all cake. Ta-da! Chat's extra piece of cake. Eat it up, eat it up, eat it up, eat it up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you lose. I'm sorry. I'm just over here laughing sillily, and then he's like, no, game over. I gave you cake! But I gave you cake!
I know spiral, but it
was cake! Don't you want cake, chat? Alright, I'm gonna go take a break. Yo, you guys got so far. What the heck? You know what's really bad? I'm starting to get sleepy. And we're only like halfway through. I should have not stretched. I was less sleepy before I stretched. This is hard. We got a fake letter. Also, I have no idea. Looks like you need to find new headphones? No. What's wrong with the headphones? Kitty, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick nap and then I'll come back. I'll take your nap for you too. Thank you, thank you. What? This one's hard, man. Hey, hey. We have a puppy who is allergic. And he got into something he's allergic to. So he's gotta chill until the meds kick in. He's gonna be sleepy soon. I see region. Nuh-uh. Lay down. How we feeling out there, chat? Are we happy? Are we healthy? Have we had breaks? And water? Cosmo is wait, your rat is about to paint? Ooh. How do you do that, by the way? We had a Rosalia in chat! That's a cute Pokemon. You had yummy cake? Lilycat's gonna zoom soon. Oh man, this one's hard. We got a fake letter and a hidden letter. Chill, puppy, chill. Lay down. Gives my cake to Lilycat. You're gonna make her go zoom. I made cupcakes for her the other day. And it had like chocolate chips in it. And she's like, Mom, I need to go run. I need to go run right now. I need to go outside. And she ran around the yard. She was just so hyper. And this cake is like so rich that the second you eat it, it feels like the equivalent of... It feels like the equivalent of when you drink a Starbucks. You can feel the diabetes in your veins. This one's hard. Kiddo, for words on stream, usually one L. If you don't see a second L, it doesn't use the extra letter. But good try, good try. Alum. I don't know any of these. Slam. Y was the hidden letter. That's fairly helpful. Okay, chill. Chill, buddy. It helps doing it on phone. Wait, how are you in a spaceship now, hun? Hey guys. Guess who won the Grand Prix? You want to know? Guys want to know? I was first. Eat my cake dust. Eat my cake dust. Okay, I've got to go to the bathroom and then I'm ready to start Pokemon Fusion after that. I was hoping Derpy would be done with food. He has extra snacks for you guys if you want it. But I have to go to the bathroom and then I'll be here. Also, I see the word green. I'm sorry I took such a long break. I didn't mean to. What happened? I gotta go to the bathroom. I sat down and then I have to be like, then I'm just like, oh, now I gotta go to the bathroom. Can you entertain them, honey? It's Derpy stream. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hello, chat. Read. The stories of stories. Oh, so did we like lose and now we're back at level 1? Is that what's going on? She started this halfway done timer wise. That does suck. She Yeah, we almost won it too. Womp womp. You booed her off the stage. Goodbye. How's your lovely weekend been, Nico? Oh, ad break. In ad jail. You don't have ad jail no more. Somebody give you a subby. Alright, here we go. Looks like we've passed level 1 anyways. I made one of our favorite foods. Jalapeno poppers. And pot. Oh. Pretty much passed it there. True. Hey, Epic Mickey. I love that game. Really fun. Have you ever played a game called Alice Unchained or something? Dang, what is it called? Let me look. Oh, it's called Alice Madness Return. It kind of has the same style. Yeah, she's having bathrooms. The bathrooms are holding her up. There's a Pokemon. It's an Abra. We caught the Abra, guys. One of the letters are fake. Toner. Maybe the C is fake. Concrete. Toner. T-nor. Torn. Note. Tote. Tote? No, tote's not. Wow. We just barely made that one. Nico Clutch. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So they only have a limited amount of like words that they use. You'd think they would have like a bunch. They almost look like lows or leo. Lower. Woof. Lower. Secondary.
Yo, that was like perfect timing because I just got back. Like I was sitting in my chair. Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Bye, bye, hello! I am back. Did Doppy keep you guys entertained? But thank you guys so much. It's birthday stream! Birthday raids! Oh, Sakuno, if you are here, I have a prezi for you. I did not know that you had gone live, so I was just chilling with you. But I do have a thing. Would you like to pick out a card? Would you like? Because you did a subby card. I can also send you pictures and you can pick from a DM if you would like, and then I can assign it in a second. It's birthday! But for those of you who don't know me yet...
Birthday today.
Yay! But thank you guys so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. For those of you who don't know me yet, my name is Kitty. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a variety VTuber, shapeshifter, streamer who landed here on Earth to bring comfy, cozy, kind vibes and to bring smiles to everyone. It is to my birthday, as you Earthlings would say. But I was born dead today. I hope you guys had an awesome stream, though. What did you guys play, by the way? You'll have to forgive me because I just got back from a break, so
we were just playing Words on stream. We're about to play Pokemon Fusion 2. I have thrown Derpy's surprise party stream. Like, kaboom. Completely. Oh, I'm gonna send you some pictures in a second, and I'm gonna slide into your DMs. I'm gonna send you some card pictures and circle which one you want, and I'll sign it on stream. Cause they're playing a game, and I don't want to make them lose again. What? Dwarf? Thank you so much for the gifted subby. What the hey? Thank you for that. Also, don't forget that you guys have a cupcake badge. Because I gave you guys cupcakes too. It looks like Sakuno got hers. Thanks, Dwarf. Wait, does everybody have cupcake badges today? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to send you a message real quick. But guys, if you guys didn't know, Sakuno is also part of our stream team. And thank you so much for accepting. I've had so much fun, like, finding out more stuff about you guys. Today has been insane, and I didn't know how much fun today was gonna be, and I'm really, really glad that I celebrated my birthday with you guys. Reminds me of Diggy Diggy Hole. Oh yeah, I also gotta send you a message. I do. But guys, I hope that you guys had an awesome stream. Did you play Pokemon again today? The Derpy's getting me more food because my child, while I was in the bathroom, came and stole it. Don't worry, okay? I washed my hands. I'm clean. The germs are gone. I had gotten bitten by the Taco Bell. We had Taco Bell this morning. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I did get a diggy diggy hole sword. Hold on. Where did it go? If my kiddos haven't stolen it already. Hold on, look at this. If it'll show. I was gonna send you a picture, but I might be able to do it here. Look at this. Look at that diggy diggy hole. Okay, actually, since Words on Stream is over, let me throw this on. Let me throw this on. Where is the thing? There it is. Okay, so Sakuno, these are our leftover cards, and you get to pick one since you gifted a subby. And also, Dwarf, do you want me to add yours to your balloon? Just write my name on the Diggy Diggy Hole card as your sub card? I would have to draw it. Because one of my kids wanted this one. So I will draw the shovel for you later. But this is for Sakuno. Pick one of our sub cards and I will sign the back of it. You're gonna grab your footage? Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't realize she was leaving. But guys, I hope you guys had an awesome day. I do. It was really nice meeting you guys, and I hope that your guys' stream went well. We are about to play Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2. I'm just waiting on Derpy to get back, and we're eating really quick, and then Pokemon Fusion 2 is coming. Hi, Bacon. Hi, Cookie Pie. Hi, Bacon Cookie is like the coolest username ever, by the way. Glorious username. By the way, I used to be MidnightCat. So my username used to be that for like 10 years. And I finally decided, okay, I like Celestial as in stars. I like everything to do with space. So I changed mine from MidnightCat to Celestial. I thought about being just Celestial Cat, and then I was like, if I took Night Cat out of my name, it's like taking my entire identity away. Also, the crab raccoons are kind of... You was Anon Bacon forever, and then you became the snacking dwarf. I don't think I could recognize you as Anon Bacon. Maybe a little bit. How did you guys just come up with your usernames? It's like your identity. Is this Tigger? You behind me? Oh, can grab my phone? I think I left it in here. Also, hun, you need to help me get a fusion up. Celestial meaning the sky. Yeah. Celestial refers to anything relating to the sky, or the visual heavens, the universe, beyond Earth's atmosphere. So CelestialNightCat. Oh, since you have returned, Sukuna, which card do you want? These are the ones we've got left. We do have one birthday card left. And then we've got the pool party card. That's also part of the birthday. I should have drew balloons right here. I love you. Hi. Hi, Herb. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's my birthday party. Thank you for coming by. Is Char Cadet available? Yes, actually. That card was so hard to draw. I don't know why I had such a hard time drawing him, but I'm really glad you liked him. I tried to make him shiny. I know how to fix him for next time, but I did. I tried to make him shiny. What I do for these cards is I take 20 minutes, and if anything that's over 20 minutes, I decide, do I want to color this? Or do I want to stop here, and then I'll add like 5-minute increments to finish. So these are all 20-minute like time challenges that I do for these. It's just the eyes that are different for the shiny. Yeah, it is. He's cute. I kind of added the little blue flame at the top. It's kind of like a little custom thing. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You can also pick out a card. Hold on, let me get this one signed for Sakuno. Thank you so much. I'm trying to make sure I don't spell your name wrong. Sakuno. Sakuno. I love saying that name, by the way. It's like a very STEM-worthy name, Sakuno. And then that was on 6, 14, 26. I'm still going to sign all these 6, 14, 26 because even though it's after midnight, that's still technically for my birthday stream, and I'm going to be doing a special drawing after these. What I'm going to be doing is anyone who gifted a sub or subbed or donated biddies during my birthday stream is going to have a balloon that Psyduck's going to hold with your name on it. And it's gonna go up on my wall. You gifted 1 sub or was it 2 subs? I don't remember. I think it was 1. And I think you had your resub recently too. I want to make sure because I didn't want to get it wrong. Also, there was somebody who came by that had a really, really funny name. You want to see it, honey? Yeah, come here, come here. I'm an adult, I swear.
Hello.
It was funny. Birthday loaf. I need to give him a hat. I do. I need to give him a hat. I'm gonna do 1X for now, and if I'm wrong, I'll add an extra balloon with the extra subbies. It's weird. Now that my hand is steady, I can't draw at all. I got too used to it being unsteady. Because my meds are finally kicking in. Thank you so much. This is your card.
What is your favorite Sobe water?
I like the strawberry daiquiri flavor. That was my favorite. I got them all the time to a point where my dad was like, don't you buy these anymore. They're too expensive. And I was like, but they're so good, Dad.
I am. I'm the one that asked him about Sobe.
Caddy's in chat. But thank you so much for the birthday sub, Sakuno. And by the way, if you are just coming in from the raid, don't forget to stretch. Take your eyes away from the screen for a second. And stretch. Because if you're anything like me, I'm a big person about mental health, and I always like to remind you guys. Also, somebody else just sub-primed, which... a smelly smell of a prime sub. Did a prime sub? We sniff those out around here. That's a birthday prime sub. So if you prime subbed, you also get a card. My chat is very messed up right now. I think that was Herb. But if Herb is still in chat, you also get to pick out a card. Happy birthday. Thank you. I don't like that. I don't like that. My dyslexic brain read that so bad. It almost said Bappy birthday. I've only gotten one name wrong today, all day. I think I've done good. But guys, thank you guys so much. If you guys also want one of my hand-drawn cards, the way you get them is 500 biddies or more, a tier 1 sub or higher, or gifted subs, or a prime sub. You can also get one for a 100-day watch streak. You get to select your own. Shush. Shush. That does say happy birthday. It's not fair. My brain don't like it. They can stop. No more dyslexia. Guys, you guys have to understand. It's already hard enough to read. I need you. You have watermelon? You drank all of the nos. Monster. He drank all of the nos. That was my coffee. Ew, that was flat. Give me watermelon. Give me one. Give me a piece. Ew. We're at a NOS. We have no Sobe, right? If they ever get rid of NOS, I'm gonna be so sad. It's the only energy drink that makes me like super crazy hyper. The rest make me concentrate, make me sleepy. I want to make a cat loaf plush. That would be so cool.
Oh no! I wish we could figure that out.
Is Herb still in chat? Just making sure. If you're lurking, that is a-okay. You don't have to say anything. Like, if you're also stuck in the limbo of I just subbed but my account's not verified, you can use the highlight message and use that as well. Or let us know in the Discord, ! Discord. You do have to be verified for 1 week to talk and chat. It prevents a lot of scam bots, which I hate raids and those bots.
They can talk by using the highlight message?
I think so. I probably shouldn't have said that. He is hydrating us with watermelon. Can you switch the game category to the Infinite Fusion? I love this cat one. I messed up on it. And at first I was extremely self-conscious about it. But the more I look at it, it almost looks like she's flying away and she's almost stepping on someone. So it's kind of funny. It made me happy though. It's a funny one. Okay, anyway, so we're gonna move on and we're gonna switch over to Pokemon Infinite Fusion. This lo-fi one is called Takes the Cake. It's a birthday lo-fi song. Hi Cobalt done with chores and junk. Nice. Oh, Val. I gave you a shiny present. Looky next to your game. Look next to your name. Look next to your name. I gave you a shiny present as a reward for being super awesome new chatter and helping me through Subnautica. So, hopefully that makes up for having to put up with me not knowing directions. Thank you for all of your help. I really, really appreciate you. So, cat views with therapy. Okay. I think that already happened. We have 2 tinies. That already happened. Chat said we got a morph, honey. But that already happened. We already touched DNA twice. He's not paying attention. Hi, Tukra! The 2 tinies fuse into nothing. Derpy was doing mod stuff? Oh, oops.
Sorry, I was concentrating.
Does Pokemon Fusion have a category? Pokemon Fusion.
Yeah, there's people playing it. So, yeah.
Is it just regular Pokemon Fusion Generation? Or do we go to the other one?
Pokemon Infinite Fusion. People's playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2 inside of the Pokemon Infinite Fusion category.
I think okay, sure. We could go into that one or we can go into a different one. You guys' choice.
This one.
You already got it? Did it switch categories properly?
Yeah, I was doing my mod stuff. You was talking to me while I was doing it.
Oh, I can't concentrate when I type too. Also, I may or may not have turned on the brain cells and I got brain cell meds. So I'm probably gonna get beyond hyper because I got brain cell med and chocolate. Good luck, chat! Got you on my TV while I'm going to bed, so chat is funky. You had to connect my phone. Aww, I do that too sometimes.
Oh no. They can pinpoint all your errors inside of your little cards.
What do you mean errors inside my cards?
Because you're on the big screen TV.
Don't look at them. They only took 20 minutes. Don't look. No one's allowed to look.
I'm just teasing. Love you. Good night too.
Aw, good night, Elle. Can we get an exclamation point, Tuck? You are now a cozy burrito, tucked into bed. Too tight to wiggle or move. Good night. But they're cute. So we have 1 birthday card left. And then the pool party card. And these are all the ones that we got left. There's also Shugs. I need to combine them because I need another... We're gonna need another page soon. But these are the ones that we got left. Did you get anything good from your card pool? Wham! I got that! I got the card I wanted for my birthday. Remember I was telling you I wanted the Mega Starmie? Mega Tar. I got him. I was so happy. The other pool that I've gotten on my birthday, by the way, was I got the Rainbow Rare All Creme cake, and I was so excited. I got it on my birthday, like it was either last year or the year before, and like I was like, what? Now to pull the full art of it, it was cool. So we also got this. I don't know how much he's worth, but I got the full art Mega Starmie card, Skarmory. And we got Spupa. I think Spupa's in here. Trying to grab him. That is not it. Where's Spupa go? Did Spupa get stolen? Did the tiny steal Spupa? She might have. Okay, if she did.
It was a full art. If she did, she'll give it back.
It was. I liked it. But where did it go? Oh, this one was really pretty. Look at the art on this one. That one is amazing. I want to draw this. I'm gonna draw this in colored pencil soon, actually. I want it to go in my drawings.
Some of the artwork in these cards are so underrated. Oh, and we got all three of the Snivies. So we got a pretty good pool. I'm a big fan of Skarmory when it first came out, but I don't know what that word is. Mile is the one from Gen 3 that lasted as a favorite. How do you pronounce that, honey?
I didn't read it.
Also, this is the Spupa card. It's getting stuck in the thing.
Ow, wow.
Look how cute he is just sitting there. Mawal. Oh, okay. So it got auto-corrected. Sorry. He's so adorable.
It's so hard to get the camera to like focus on the cards because they're getting hit by the light. You got that card too?
Card twinsies!
My dad, I got a text when I checked my phone. My dad had just gotten off work. He got off work late and he gave us a gift card to Walmart. So I'm probably going to get a new keyboard with it. Because I don't like this keyboard. It keeps dying. So if the girls want this keyboard, they can have it. Because I don't think we could take it back. Yeah, or you can have it, either one. Yeah, I don't think we can take it back, so... Yeah, I did, and it doesn't want to connect Bluetooth, and I need a Bluetooth keyboard. Because I need to be able to hook it beneath my... I need to be able to hook it to Andromeda and my main computer, because I don't want two mouses! I can connect my Corsair mouse to both, one with a cord and one by Bluetooth, so I don't have to worry about the cord as much. I just charge it when I need to use Andromeda. I guess it's the streamer problem of having too many cords. Hey, ask Lilycat if she wants the rest of my pork stickers before they get cold.
Because I was waiting on you to get done with the bowl so I can eat it.
I guess I wasn't as hungry as I thought I was.
Well.
Hold on, guys. I'm almost done.
I got a couple funny cards, too. I got this.
We were joking
You
around
have
with
two
Dwarf.
of those, I think, right?
Tiny got one and the other Tiny wants this one, so I was going to give it to her because she wanted it for her binder because it was funny. They are obsessed with the Minecraft song Diggy Diggy Hole. It's their favorite song. We almost went to go see Winrose in concert.
There's a Gotharita in chat.
Hey, hon, I'm sorry I messed up your schedule. I was just being silly. I guess I got too into marbles. But thank you for your schedule, and I will try my best to stick to it for the rest of the day.
It's a lie.
He's like, you did that on purpose. I only wanted to do like an hour of marbles, and it ended up like 3 hours. Because we ended up chilling. That was fun, though. It really was. I'm kind of blown away by how awesome my birthday has been so far. And everybody who has been amazing during my birthday. Thank you guys so much for cheering me up and helping me like have an awesome birthday. Because my birthday's always been kind of hard to celebrate due to some really dark events that are around it. But I want it to be like a hope and a light to everybody else, at least for this small part of my birthday. And that's like my gift, and like, I don't know, that's the only thing I know how to do is give light in darkness. So thank you guys for helping me celebrate. You guys, I could cry, honestly, like how amazing today has been. So thank you guys. I'm gonna get mushy, and if I don't move on, I'm gonna start crying. I am. Thank you guys for making my birthday so special. You guys mean like the absolute world. I don't know how to say thank you enough. Also, remind me to send Shamaya a picture of her Sluggy celebrating birthday, because I want to send her the Sluggy pic. No one let me forget that. It's very, very important. I made a new friend. Ad break is finishing now, by the way. Oh, everybody got the Gothorita. That's a Pokemon I want to draw, by the way. It's Gothorita. I want to remember how to draw it. If you guys have suggestions that you guys want in the sub card for the next couple months, let me know. All you have to do is send a picture in the suggestion thing. It's like a small screenshot. You just send a small screenshot and I will do my best to attempt to draw it. It has to be something I could draw in 20 minutes, by the way. And if it's something I could draw in 20 minutes, you may or may not find your image in the sub-rotation binder. I cannot guarantee that you will get the image, but there's a chance you can get it. If you do a tier 2, you can pre-order it. If you do a tier 3, I will try my best to turn it into a digital one. Be easy with me because I am learning digital.
We're just degrading happy birthday as we go on through the days. Like, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy Harbo! Happy Like 20 hours later.
As my buddy would say, happy pappy.
Happy pappy.
No, you can't have me. You can't have me. I almost got. Here, hon.
Oh.
I might want more later. I'm sorry. It's still the slug. No, it's my slug. You can't have it.
Yoink the slug out of her hair.
It's my slug. He's my party friend. Anyway, that's what I got for my pool. I'm happy with it. Someday we need to show off my sub binder. Speaking of, this needs to go in one. Because this one has not been. I like this. Like, I keep running into the small art of this one, and this is the full art version of it, and it's so cute. Like, they did a really good job on this card. I got that last time. My little one, Shadowcat, she loves opening Pokemon cards. So what I've been doing is I've been taking I offer one to chat, and then every 2 goes to them. 1 to Lilycat, 1 to Shadowcat. So that way they don't feel left out on my Pokemon card journey, because I want them to have some too, right? And we are going to be signing them up for I think it's like the online TCG game, and let them have the digital codes for the cards. So that way they can open up things too. And we don't have to worry about all of our Pokemon cards ending up all over the ground because they got theirs digital. And that's what used to happen to all the Pokemon cards we gave them. And they would just trade them amongst their friends, which I'm okay with that. I don't mind them trading them as long as they're not full art cards. There was one kid who traded another kid like a Mega Charizard card. And the next thing I know is we got some kind of announcement from their school that Pokemon cards after that were banned. And apparently the kid had taken their parents' Pokemon card, really, really rare Mega Charizard card, and traded it at school, and it got bent. It was like a grade 10 or something. It was crazy expensive. Or torn, yeah. We find I usually only give them the ones that I know aren't worth anything. Or like kind of rare. If they open it, it goes into a binder that they can have when they're older. Because I don't know how important it is to teach them that taking care of collectibles like that, they can show off when they're older. Like, imagine a year from now with all these cards of how much better because like you can even tell my art style is coming through more.
and I'm getting more practice in. Like, this is one of my collectibles that I've been doing, and it's been kind of really fun, and I can't wait to see how my art develops over here. It's kind of like a practice strategy of mine. Oh, here's where they went. This thing. We got all 3 of one of my favorite starters. We got Snivy, Servine, and Superior. I hope I can get a full art Superior at one point, because I love that Pokemon. She's cool. I have a painting of Snivy that I made of her vine whipping through space, and it's really cool. You like the purple Psyduck? I don't know where it's at either. I work so hard on it. I know we have an Instagram one, but it's a really old Instagram, and I need to pull the photos off of that. I don't use Instagram anymore. Ever since my meta went into some kind of black hole, I don't use meta anymore or anything meta. I joke that the purple Psyduck is Kitty. That's a Ditto Psyduck, by the way. That's why he's purple. He's mistransformed. There was some kind of, like, I don't know, lore in Pokemon somewhere that I read. Where did he go? That Ditto sometimes can fail a transformation, and he'd just be a blobby mess of whatever Pokemon he was. I don't know where I read it, but this is what I imagined it would look like. Like, he's just a flubber version of Psyduck if it went into Psyduck. I've had so much fun drawing Psyduck. Like, I didn't mean to make an entire series of just Psyduck drawings. Honestly. But he's almost like my spirit Pokemon, because I have so many migraines that I'm like almost becoming a Psyduck. It's kind of funny. But these are all the cards that we've done so far. And I don't know what to say.
Lizard.
Yeah.
Lizard. And Admiral Mort Dante.
Oh god, that was a funny stream. I want to get comfortable. The goal is I want to get comfortable enough with digital art that I'm not constantly feeling self-conscious about not knowing how to do the art. Because it's not that I can't draw, right? I know how to draw. I know the base concepts. I'm still like an intermediate artist, so I think I'm going to be frustrated till I get into the more advanced stuff. But what I'm getting frustrated with is I don't know the tools at all, which makes me feel self-conscious, which sets me back a little bit. And then I'm like blocking myself from learning it and getting mad at myself. And that's the reason why I stopped doing digital art on stream or showing my art until I could get a little bit more comfortable with that. Because I'm a bully to myself, you guys. I don't mean to be, but I am. So I will draw these in Discord when we're just chilling. And speaking of that, if that's one of your guys' things and you want to draw together in Discord with me sometime, and I'm in voice chats, go ahead and join. I would love to hear from you guys. I would love to see some of your guys' drawings. Ew, there's a fly. No, don't touch it. That's mine. Yeah, you do. Where did that come from? It's like, I hate flies. The entire concept of flies makes me angry. Like, completely. There. That would not go down. Anyway, I found this binder. My kids were done with it, and it's such a cool binder because it's like, it fits our entire stream because it's just a rocket. Anyways, we're gonna play Pokemon Fusion because I want to do that. Before I get mushy and cry. But seriously though, thank you guys. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you guys for being a part of my community, my friends. And for celebrating my birthday with me. There. And this. Hopefully this will work. I don't think it's gonna... Hold on, it's not... So we're doing Infinite Fusion Hoenn, right? How do you... That's a launcher.
Okay, yeah. So you press it and it'll open up a new window. And then you'll have to cast that new window. And everything is hand-drawn by the community. And everything is custom. Even that little cutscene you're seeing right now is handmade and custom.
Hold on, I need to stop background music. It's so little.
Maximize it. Maximize it.
Now
Look-
it's so giant.
Look at that thing.
No, look how big it is.
Kitty? I just seen a fluffy Gengar.
It's so big. Hold on, let me adjust this. Look how giant it is. It's still big. It's still big. There we go.
We can go smaller and like. What do you think?
I don't know. I kind of like that in between us. It's kind of like we're both playing together. Can we play 2-player or no?
No. You could scoot me over a bit. I have a bit more off the screen I can do, I think, right?
Like your hat.
Move my hat with me.
And then I gotta move over.
Yeah, you gotta go a little smaller.
I keep going into this voice that, like, I don't mean to do, but I'm stimming on it, and I don't mean to because I've been watching a lot of other VTubers, and they use that same voice, and they keep stimming off of it by accident.
What is it, the chibi voice?
I guess so. I don't know. I don't know why they use that voice, but I find it so cute, and it's fun to stim off of, because it uses a different vocal range, and it's kind of funny. So, can I use this controller?
Yes.
No, everything's falling. Ow! Okay. Alrighty. Also, you guys, those of you who do subs today, you guys are able to pick like an adopt Pokemon. You should have tokens. You do !H1, which uses one of your tokens. And I don't know how the fusion stuff works, but we can use fusion as well. Yeah, Shamaya. I was gonna send you a message later, but looky, I gave the Sluggy a party hat. He needed to have a party hat too. Okay, anyway.
Happy birthday!
Excitement from friend over. It is! Today is my birthday. We're doing like we were gonna do like a 12-hour thing, and Derpy surprised me. He's like, I got a schedule for you, and I'm like, are you sure about that? Because apparently I just want to play marbles.
Yeah. She spent 7 hours on marbles.
Oopsie. I didn't mean to. He's mad at me. He's sulking over there. It's possible that you will come across bugs. Please make sure to report them. It is. It's fun. Marbles on stream is so fun. It really is. But some things may be... Wait, hold on. I can't read because my hair is in the way.
You could scoop me over more. I'm just a PNG.
Okay, fine. I will. But I don't want to make you too small. You're important too. You're the hubby. I don't get to have you on stream like ever.
It's okay.
No, it's not. There. I made you smaller, but you're big at the same time.
And then you could scoot the window over.
Wait, now I gotta click back on. There we go. We hope you have fun, and
Yep.
we're looking forward to your feedback. Welcome to Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Before we get started, could you tell us where you downloaded the game from? No. Like a ninja. Welcome in, Wolfie. Thank you so much for the raid. By the way, for you guys who don't know, Wolfie is one of our stream team members. She's really, really sweet, and you guys would love her. She is like the sweetest. She's amazing. She's about to go on like a tour for Special Olympics, and I cannot wait to see how the results go. But welcome in, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. She is made of sugar. Fair warning, she has had cookies and cake because I offered everybody Dubai chocolate cake. It's really rich, and I've had an injection of sugar and diabetes into my veins. So, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kitty. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a shapeshifter alien. And I may or may not be obsessed with Pokemon right now, and I may or may not have had too much sugar to remember who my name is. So, good luck! You get hyper, Kitty. I've also had brain cell. So, I have concentration and sugar. So now I am your problem. Here are the steps you need to take if you want to be safe. Okay, sure. Wait, why is it asking me to do this? It keeps doing this.
Just select something like.
Okay, it crashed.
Wait, what?
No! Stop being mean.
I didn't read any of that, so sorry.
I didn't read it either.
I mean, that's why it crashed.
I want to play the game, not let it
You gotta
crash.
select stuff.
Fine.
Remember.
It's gonna mess up again, though.
You think so?
Yeah.
See, I never play tested this one.
It's gonna
never had
crash
time.
again. Did we get giant? I just
Yes.
pressed buttons. That was a lot of words, Magic Man. You think I'm gonna read them infused with sugar and happiness? No. I just want to play the game. I don't want to read. It's my birthday. You think I want to read things? If you make it the full 12 hours, I'm probably gonna have a sugar crash so hard.
Oh.
Okay, new
Yes.
game.
I could probably link it in chat. It's pretty easy.
You have to join their Discord, by the way. I can send the Discord in chat too. I think you have to go through the official website or the Discord. Okay, so
There's a launcher. Alright, so I got it from the website.
do we just
I got
select
it-
one of these?
I got the website. Yeah. I got it from the website.
It doesn't have an official website. Are you sure?
I don't know. Sorry.
Did you download this wrong? Am I gonna have to like nuke my computer? Duffy, what did you do? It's gonna crash again. Fine, I'm gonna do this. Are you sure you got it from the official website?
Oops. Apparently I did. I don't know. That was 7 hours ago, Kitty. I don't know.
If you could give me the Discord when you can.
Yes.
Okay, and this time I'm gonna say they got it from the Discord. If it crashes again, we need to re-download this. You're over here trying to brick my PC. Next thing you know is like, Kitty has been hacked! Save yourselves!
I honestly got it from the Reddit. That's where I got it from.
So, do I say subreddit or is it gonna break too? Perfect. The game's official Discord and the game's official subreddit. Okay, good. Poke community thread are the only safe links. Pokemon
It
Infinite
was
Fusion
like-
does not currently have an official website on. Derpy lied!
I'm sorry.
Derpy! Why? Why do you like this?
Yeah, apparently I got it from the Reddit. I just looked it up.
Oh, do we have Pokemon audio or are you guys sitting there in silence again?
I can't tell, but I think I hear it.
No, you guys do not have any audio.
Nico's right. I always lies. I'm like a little serpent.
Get back, you foul fiend.
I'm Crowley.
Right this way, sir.
There's audio? Nico's like, I'm surprised.
Huh. It's not... So this is weird. I can't get the audio to go through Beacon. Oh no, there's just no audio. It's stuck on system. But it won't go through Beacon. So it does not go through my official thing. That is so weird.
What do we do?
I have an idea. See, that's my keychain. Yeah, this is really weird. Okay, hold on. So, routing table. Can I put... I don't know. That's weird. Let me see if I can force capture it. Kind of like how I did with your Discord. See if we can get some this way. Okay, guys, balancing audio. How does that sound? Is it too loud, too soft? I can't hear it on my end. It would triple my audio at this point. Loud? Okay, I turned it down. Is that better? It's better now. I'm sorry. Once you add it, it's like boom in your face loud. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. But at least we have it. I'm gonna label this so I know it's only for Pokemon Fusion. I don't know why it wasn't giving you guys audio. Now watch it double at some point. It's gonna randomly decide to pick up in my beacon. I just put Fusion. There's an H in there somewhere now, apparently. Because my B-Day brain decided it.
Happy birthday.
Okay, it's not showing up on any other audio, so like, okay. That's cool. At least I added it. Let's get started. Okay, so... Female. Name. Nymphia. I like that I can use my keyboard. It feels like cheating. I can change this? Aw, I can't go higher than 13.
Aww.
Wait, I can.
Oh.
I don't want to be... I can be 17. Is that the highest I can go?
I think so.
I don't want to be a kid. Can I not be a kid? Light brown, blonde, black, dark brown, light brown, blonde. Ew, gross, no. Brown? Type E, type F. Nope, nope, nope. I need to be neon pale. There we go.
Neon white, of course.
Hey, I have Scottish skin over here. I do. I burn looking at the sun. The sun is a deadly laser. Yes, this is right. I want to change my eye color, though. Yes.
Heterochromia, huh?
I love heterochromia eyes. You think I want to have just one color as my eyes? You're on your way to the Hoenn region. Please select the game's difficulty. Can I put it on hard?
If I remember, hard is pretty much like playing the original Pokemon games, like the very first ones.
Okay.
Like where there's no XP share and you have to hit the Pokemon for it to get experience. Each trainer that you run into is going to have potions and uses items.
Okay. It looks so silly. Which game is this based off of?
Sapphire and Ruby.
I don't remember this from Sapphire Ruby though.
Because all the assets are custom.
Okay. So it must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. Well, this is Little Root Town. How do you like it? This is gonna be our new home. It has a quaint feel, but it looks like it should be a nice place to live. Don't you think? And you get your own room this time, Nymphia. Let's go inside and check it out. You can pick your own room. Okay, we're gonna go pick our room.
For
See,
them
Nymphia?
to...
Isn't this nice in here too? The moving company's Pokemon even help with the unpacking and cleanup. Okay, Mom. Just let me go see my room. Nymphia, your room is upstairs. Go check it out, dear. Dad even brought you a new bandana to celebrate your big move. It's in your dresser. You should go try it on. Jeez, Mom. Let me go move. Let me go look. Wait. Oh, cool. They updated the TV. It's a screen from a game you've been playing. It's showcasing some cool Pokemon fusions.
Ooh.
Wait, did I just sit on fire? That looks like fire.
Cool. I think for them to skirt copyright, they had to actually redo every asset.
Really?
Same thing with Skyrim Retold or something like that, Reloaded. They had to literally build Skyrim from the ground up. Or was it Tamriel Oblivion? Something like that.
I hope they can get around the copyright.
The only way they can is if they all the assets has to be custom. Has to.
How did they do the fusion part?
I mean, community. There's over 120,000 different fusions right now, but there's a total of like 390,000. So they're not even halfway done.
I like mismatch eyes, just like I'm like mismatch socks. By the way, I don't ever wear matching socks. Honestly, I barely wear socks anyway. I always barefoot. Or sandals.
How hot is it in oh, you said you are Cuban. Doesn't mean that you are in Cuba right now.
Oh, guys, there's a Pokemon in chat, by the way.
It's Tortuga.
I thought that said completely different than Professor Birch. I'm not gonna lie here. Here's The professor's away on field work, ergo he isn't here. The professor isn't one for doing desk work. He's the type of person who would rather go outside and experience things than read about them here. Okay, so he is a hands-on guy and he's not gonna be here.
Gotta go in the grass.
Oh, you gotta make him panic that we're gonna get attacked?
No, I think you find him being attacked.
Wait. If you're gonna go outside in the grass, Pokemon jump out. It's dangerous if you don't have your own Pokemon. But I can't go out to the grass. This is awkward playing on an Xbox controller. Not gonna lie.
Use the D-pad then.
Wait, I can?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, talk to that guy.
This guy?
Yeah, talk to your neighbor.
What do they call this new item that every trainer uses these days? Fusion? Fusion sticks? No, that's not it.
Oh.
Hello? Professor Birch spends days in his lab studying, then he suddenly will go out to the wild to do more research. When does Professor Birch spend time at home? He's just on a hyper-focus.
No wife, no kids, no note, car gone.
Excuse me. Where do you think you're going, Professor Birch? Okay, I don't know what to do because it won't let me go through the grass.
The neighbor. I already told you.
Okay, so I'm here. So the neighbor's up here then. Better get settled at home first. Oh, I gotta get the bandana. It would help if I read. Well, excuse me, princess. I didn't want to wear a bandana. It's my birthday. What if I wanted a party hat instead? Where's my presents, mother? Is that the bandana? Wait, where is the bandana? Favorite
Be in
outfit.
your room.
That does not look like a closet. It's like a bookshelf.
Your favorite outfit? Yes. Ooh. So you could switch outfits.
I don't want to wear the hat, though. Can I just remove it?
Just do the bandana. Remove it.
Hello, mother. Where's my presents, mother? It's my birthday, mother. Oh, how do you like your new room, Nymphia? Good, everything's put away neatly. They finished moving everything downstairs, too. It's really nice to have Pokemon around to help us. Oh, you should make sure that everything's alright on your desk. Mother abandoned the spoiled princess. That's my desk! Can I just leave now? It's okay, I'll just take a nice nap. Wait, what the heck? Hop, 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 hop,
hop.
Bling, bling. Okay. Okay. Oh, Nymphia, 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 quick, come quickly. It's the Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad will be on TV. We brought you this report live from in front of the Petalburg Gym. Oh, it's already ended. I think Dad was on, but we missed him. What a shame. But that reminds me, one of Dad's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go over and introduce yourself. Okay. See you later, Mom. You think Mom will have any presents for me when I get back? Maybe at least a gift card to the Poke Center? I am old enough to go on my own adventure, you know. What does your rival look like? What do we name the rival? What's our rival's name? This is why Fire Red Leaf Green never makes it out of Pallet Town.
Name him Derpy.
Well, I could make it out of Pallet Town if you guys stop sending me back to Mom. Name him Derpy? Wait, are you my rival? Is this revenge for changing your...
I mean, I'm Shade Nova now.
Is this revenge for changing your entire schedule? I have to battle you now.
I hope I wreck you.
I'm gonna make you blonde. I don't know if I could handle you blonde. That's weird. I want to change it.
Oh no, why do you do that to me?
Right, I'm heading to bed now. See you later, Dukra. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a lovely sleeps. Can we get an exclamation point tuck for Dukra? Turn him into a cozy burrito. I might pass out at some point since I'm in bed. I wonder if anything will get loud enough to wake me up. Possibly, possibly. I don't know how you guys sleep to me. I'm loud. I'm silly and I'm a goober and I randomly squeal, okay? Like, that blows my mind. I'm glad that you guys feel safe enough to sleep when I'm streaming. But I don't know. My kiddos wake up sometimes and they just come in here and they glare at me. They're like, Mother, you were too loud again. Please keep it down. They close my door, then they put a fan on the outside, and then they put a fan on inside their room and close their doors like, I love Mommy's stream and they're funny, but grr.
Like, how dare?
It's just random. I don't mean to. Most of the time I'm quiet enough for them. It's kind of a good thing they're in the room where it's got the most insulation so they can't hear much. Oh, you're Nymphia, our next door neighbor. Hi. We have a son about the same age as you. Our son was excited about making a new friend. He's upstairs, I think. Aw, I kind of see why you did that. Are we gonna go on a date? A Pokemon date?
Yes. Pokemon Day.
Hi, neighbor. My brother told me this is what cool kids wear, so I took it from his dresser. Don't tell him. But it won't fit me, so you can have it instead. Would you like to put it on right now? Sure. What is a Ruby Runner? Do I run faster?
Ooh, maybe.
Oh, I do. Ew, it's on Xbox controls. That's so wrong. It's on the other side.
You can fast forward the game by pressing left trigger.
I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Huh? Who are you? Oh, you're Nympia. I like her outfit. So your move was today? I'm Derpy. Glad to meet you. Actually, hey, you want to voice act this part?
Sorry, I zoned out a bit. I'm Derpy. Glad to meet you.
That is not how you talk.
No, it's not. I have this dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world.
He would be like your middle school you.
Yeah. I heard about you, Nymphia, from my dad, Professor Birch. Ooh, I'm a professor kid. I was hoping that you would be nice, Nymphia, that we could be friends. Oh, this is silly, isn't it? We've just met. Oh no, I forgot. I was supposed to go help Dad catch some wild Pokemon.
Some wild
Pokemon.
You know,
he received some of these new splicers from Kanto Splicers.
What the heck?
That allow you to fuse Pokemon. Whoa. That sounds cool.
There was the like in middle school, he used to be so nervous talking to me. He freaked out. Also, I can hear
I was
myself.
like, oh, girl in front of me. That's a girl. You're talking to me? From Kanto, that allow you to fuse Pokemon together. He wants to fuse Pokemon and study them. Oh, I need to make sure that I've got everything ready, Nymphia. I'll catch you later.
He would be like, oh, hey, also, I was a nervous wreck talking to him, by the way, because he was my crush. So every single time I talked to him, it was like, hey, do you have a new game I could play? I finished the game you gave me, and then we just always interchanged games. He was technically my best friend's boyfriend for like 2.5 years, and they never separated. But like I had access talking to him through her, so I would always ask him for game suggestions because she was kind of boring and she never played games, so it was like, I don't know, nobody played games but him.
She was pretty boring. What did she do? She didn't tell me. I guess just watch TV or just sat there looking at the ceiling. I don't know.
A lot of people are like that, honestly. There are scary Pokemon outside. I can hear their cries. I went to go see what's going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you see what's happening for me? Sure. I like how I walk. I'm just like wobbling. Like waddle, 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 waddle.
Wobble, 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 wobble.
You got a shiny Mankey and Infinite Fusion? Ooh.
That is pretty cool.
Don't think it noticed me at all? Oh, this is so great to observe Pokemon in their natural habitats. Maybe I can get even closer. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's going to attack you. No! Give it back! Give it back! It's his!
Zigzagoon.
What? What? Did you just steal a splicer from his bag?
Uh-oh. Nope.
It's Zigzagoon and Ponytail. They're so cute! They're so cute!
You got it, Grex.
Got any grapes? Waddle, waddle, waddle.
You, over there. Hello, help me. You, go get Pokeball inside of my bag. Please, use them.
Okay, who are we starting with? We got the regular? No, I don't know which one to use. Trico's cool. Torchic, or I kind of want the fish. I want the blub. We're gonna go with the blub. Blub blub.
Fish.
Zigyena? That's so adorable. We got a normal Mudkip. He looks so cute. I love the sprite for it. Games like this kind of spoil me though, to be honest, because I'm just like, I don't know what I want to do. And then I get used to the mechanics of these games. Yeah, that wasn't hard.
Oh, that's they fused together to be Zigzagoon.
Zigyena. I was in the tall grass studying Pokemon when I was jumped. The item that Zigzagoon took away was called a DNA splicer. It's a new device from Kanto that allows Pokemon to fuse with each other. But fused Pokemon can be a bit unpredictable. You saved me. Thanks a lot. Oh, you're Nymphia. This isn't the place to chat, so can you come by my Pokemon lab later? Should we level up our Pokemon or no? I've heard so much about you from your father. Oh, he just kind of teleported us. You pulled it off with Amplom? Huh? That's not what my Pokemon was called. What? I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Oh yes, as a thanks for rescuing me, I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. Okay, so we got Mudkip. What do we name Mudkip?
I wouldn't get attached to any name right now because you can fuse it into something kind of abomination later.
Okay, I'm just gonna name it. I'm gonna name it Crow. I'm gonna call it Crowkip. Crowkip. If you work with your Pokemon and gain experience, I think you can make an extremely good trainer. My kid Derpy is also studying Pokemon while helping me out. Nymphia, don't you think it might be a good idea to go see Derpy? Maybe. I might have already seen him. Sure. I could totally do that. My cheeks just turned red. Great, Derpy should be happy too. Get Derpy to teach you what it means to be a trainer. Okay, see you later. I want to be like, I would act cool, right? But then at the same time, I'd just be too shy to probably say anything, so I'd just be like, okay, see you later! Like, oh my god, the professor's talking to me. Isn't he, like, famous or something? Wait, why aren't you home? Of course you're not home. Figured you'd be on your computer or something.
Yeah, usually.
Where did he say the rival went? Excuse me. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Do we need to level up Mudkip?
I mean, if you want to.
I keep pressing that. That's gonna be weird. Wait, you can see the Pokemon in the grass?
Yeah, that's what makes this game so cool. You can actually just see the Pokemon. It's just a Poochyena. And see, the sprites are different.
Yeah, they are. I like how it looks while it's sitting.
There's actually like 6 different versions of the same sprite as the base.
That's so cool. That's a gimmick. What do you mean that's a gimmick?
See? Different sprite.
Oh, that's so cool. The last one was sitting.
Yep.
This is so cool. I want to draw a Poochyena now.
You want to draw a sitting Poochyena now? It looks so cute.
Yeah, it's so adorable.
I wish Mudkip would have a different sprite coming in though. Kind of derpy, just kind of sitting there and going.
You prefer the random encounters? I kind of like it and kind of don't.
I like being able to see where they are so I can avoid them when I need to. I guess it just all depends on the circumstance, but some areas I would like them to be just random. Hold on, I want to go... This is gonna get annoying. I need to... Can you change that off the B sometime? Wait, okay, Mom, hello.
Pressing F1, I think you can look into the controls.
This is one of Dad's friends who lives in this town. He lives right next door. You should go offer and introduce yourself. Can I just take a nap, Mom? That's all I want to do right now. I'm like super tired. And I heard that taking a nap with your Pokemon creates bonding experiences. Snuggle
Sure
time.
do.
She said to go next door, right?
Yeah.
Route 103, okay. Like father, like child? Wait, get your dog. Okay. Is he asleep now? Like, is he sleeping a little better? You're not using your...
No, he started scratching again.
Okay. You might have to... Wait, no, I don't... You might have to go and get his hoodie back on. As much as I don't want him to have to wear it. It's too hot for it. Wait, we already have water gun?
I'm not sure what all's changed.
Oh, that animation's different.
You could fuse the same Pokemon together to make like a super Pokemon. Like, if you got 2 Squirtles and fuse them together, you get the Squirtle Squad.
Wait, seriously? No, I wanna go around you. Oh, they are somewhat random. Okay, they can pop up underneath you.
Oh, so you could see them, and also it could be random also.
Okay, I'm gonna heal. Hello.
When do you
Is
get
this your first visit to a Pokemon Center? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll restore them to full health for free. I need to register you in the system really quick. It'll just be a moment. So your name is Nymphia. Perfect. And when is your birthday? 14th. No. Wait, why does it go all the way up to 43? That's not right.
Okay, then.
Oh, yeah, my birthday is on June 43rd. I was born on a half leap year.
Oh, okay. Alright, what would that be? What kind of leap year would that be?
It'd be like the 22nd leap year. One random day is like June is just extended all the way out to day 43.
Now, isn't there like, there's leap years that make, they're the rare 29th day in February, right? But I think, it's Velocisaurus.
I love their VTuber, it's so cool. You can heal your Pokemon in all Pokemon centers. Hey, I want to heal. Heal him. Thank you. She's like so busy registering me. It's like we're having to register to the guild just to heal our Pokemon. Does she give us quests at this point? Okay.
There are quests. I just don't know anything about them.
It's still really weird using the Xbox controller to control it.
Even with the D-pad?
I'm just used to the Switch controllers. Okay, hi sir. I did not read that, and I needed to. What's going on here? What? There's a line to get into the Pokemart?
Wow. What do they talk to one of them?
Man, this line hasn't moved an inch since I got here. I was sketching Pokemon footprints nearby when I saw people getting in line for a Pokemart. So I decided to get in line too. I hope it was for something exciting. He's like, man, this better not be a waste of time. You forgot your kitty treat? That's fair. You can get 2, by the way, Vol.
I do that because sometimes my bot messes up, but you can get 2 a day if you want. Oh dear, I hope they don't run out of stock. There's a new product from Pocanto that just came out called DNA Slicers. It looks like it's a pretty popular. Might have to wait in line for a while. I'm itching to battle, but I can't risk losing my spot in line. That guy's bored. Almost there. These DNA Splicers are gonna be mine. Okay, see you later. Wait, what are you doing out here?
Bye!
What?
So they're in line for DNA slicers.
You can get 2. Why is there a line of people over by the Pokemart? There must be something good. I do that because at the beginning of the stream, sometimes it takes Andromeda a little bit to connect. I'm not really sure why it does that. Sometimes it's my fault. Sometimes it's Andromeda just getting stuck. And some people have lost out on their daily check-in because of that. So I fixed it to where you guys could get 2. Just in case. Oops. Zigzagoon level 2? Water gun?
I like that it's just laying down.
Yeah, it's kind of cute like that, though. It's just chilling.
Yeah, it's like growling at you.
I don't want to attack it, though. It looks too cute to attack. I want to, like, capture it, but I don't have Pokeballs, I don't think. Some people get really icky treats, and they get really good ones. I wonder if anybody got the cake treat today. There is a cake treat snuck in there. Somebody got eggs, flour, and then I think some people got buttercream icing today. So now all we need is the cake itself or some milk. Ah!
See, that one's just singing towards you.
It's so cute.
Like, 6 seconds, 6 seconds. And you're like, tackle! Headbutt. Owie!
Ew. Yeah, you got a bad one. You got a bad one. Throw that one away. Don't eat it.
You just got into a double battle.
What?
Look at that.
Is one of those shiny?
I can't tell.
Or is it just a different color?
Different art style?
Maybe? Like lighting? I can't catch it if it is shiny. It's Bert's Every Flavor Cat Treats. You might get the rare booger one that my kid put in, or grass. Somebody got the Galaxy flavor once.
Ew, rot flavor.
Yeah, like I said, throw it away.
Just throw that away. It's not useless.
I don't want to die. I feel like I'm gonna die. I don't have any items. And he keeps lowering my attack. Hey, can I have your drink?
I don't have one.
There. He gave me a Kool-Aid pouch. I wanted his NOS.
My NOS is gone.
Why?
You drunk it all.
I want more. You mean you drank it all, because I had half a can left. He's like meowing at me. Meow! Okay. Aw, man, I can't get through here without having to fight that Zigzagoon. Did it just pounce at me?
What the?
I swear it pounced at me.
Got yourself a Wingull.
Please don't murder
You wanna
me.
die?
I am. I mean, I'm higher level than it, so hopefully.
Yeah, I'll just run.
This isn't Pokemon Leaf Green. Pokemon Leaf Green, that tackle or that water gun, I've been gone. I would have
Yeah,
sneezed.
you're gonna
and
have
been
to
gone.
turn your brain off from like your hardcore run for this. You're just like, wait a minute. I can run away.
I don't like running from Pokemon battles though. Makes me kind of miss our wheels. Maybe we could set it up for this. But I want to play through it at least once first before we do. Okay, so where's the rival? Are those hop hips? Man, I want to catch them.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool if you could.
Oh, he's right there.
I wonder how you can get extra starter Pokemon and stuff.
I don't know. Okay, but it is the same at night. I'll have to do some research. Hey, it's Nymphia. Oh yeah, you're doing this guy.
Oh. Yeah, Dad gave you a Pokemon. Since we're here, how about a little battle?
Really?
I'll give you a little taste of what being a trainer is.
Probably out-leveled that one.
Oh, he has Trico.
If he uses Razor Leaf, you're in trouble.
He has Pound.
Okay.
Oh, why did I use Water Gun? I should have used Tackle.
Oh, crush.
Eat my cake dust, Derpy. Mudkip, use Tackle.
Owie.
Birthday
Funny.
girl always wins.
It'd be funny if they used a potion. Cause you're on hard mode.
That would have been funny.
Like,
I don't have a potion, so that's not fair.
Maybe that's why they don't use a potion in this battle.
I know why my dad has an eye out for you now. Your turn. Oh, there's a Doug Trio in chat, you guys. Gotta catch him. Oh, Pokemon.
I mean, you just got that Pokemon, but it already likes you.
Well, yeah. I gave it treats.
Treat, I got those treats.
Treats. He just wants a little treat.
We should head back to the lab.
See you later.
There's a Pokeball at both Derpy and Cat.
Yes.
Need them balls. The disco balls. You just zigzagging.
Ugh. I'm struggling with the thing.
Are you?
Yeah, it's weird. It's too sensitive.
Oof.
Like Nintendo's kind of has a little bit of a resistance to it. Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for just a few seconds. Thanks for waiting.
We already attempted to try to kick her out to go on an adventure, but, you know, things happen.
How does it feel knowing that your littles are closer to going on their first Pokemon adventure? They refuse. They really do.
You can't do that, Mom.
Watch me. Here's the Pokeballs. Change the underwear. Go. Go get them.
Here's your electric rat to protect you. You'll be fine.
Don't worry. Pika-Pee will help you out. Farts. Ooh, Doug Trio escaped. Of course, he's slippery.
This Pokemon looks like it's fused with another one. I had no idea they existed in the wild too. I bet that's the one that stole
try to
it.
catch.
It was a Poochyena Zigzagoon one, right?
Drat.
If you catch it, it's pretty much catching two Pokemon, I believe.
Really?
Yeah, you can defuse them.
Mom tells littles, here's your running shoes. Good luck. No clothes or anything, but $30 to their name to buy Pokeballs.
I didn't afford any Pokeballs. I had to get food. And I found out water. You have to pay for water, Mom. Water!
Yeah, but if you defeat another trainer, you can steal their money.
Yeah.
They drop it on the ground because they freak out. You might have to bring back their ID, though.
Where you going?
I don't know. It was already fused, but it ran away before I could catch it.
Ooh.
I see. It sounds like it was an interesting encounter. Oh. Your turn.
Oh, sorry. Oh, hi, that's the professor, isn't it? Oh, hi, Navia.
No, I think that's you.
This fused Pokemon that you saw may very well have been that same one stole the DNA.
This is so cute.
Splicers from my bag.
Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to hit A. Sorry.
Or it might have been a different fuse.
In the EU, you gotta pay for tap water in a restaurant. Ugh. Tap water's gross, though. I would hate to have to pay for that. If it's more than 25 cents, I'm not paying for it. I'll just go with no water.
Go into like a, I don't know, river or something. I don't know.
Used Pokemon have always existed in the wild as a result of the rare genetic mutations, but they have become increasingly common after DNA splicers became commonplace with Pokemon trainers. One of my goals is to study this new phenomenon. So, Nymphia, I heard that you beat Derpy on your first try. That's excellent. Derpy's been helping with my research for a long time. Derpy has an extensive history as a trainer already. Here, Nymphia. I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have this. Here is your Pokédex.
Hey!
The Pokédex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. Even fused Pokemon are recorded in it. Of course, there are thousands upon thousands of possible combinations. Meow meow.
Oh, sorry. Oh, wow, Nymphia. You got a Pokédex too.
Why you talk like that? That is not how you would talk.
Sure about that.
Yes. You would be like, oh, wow.
I wouldn't even say any of these words. I'd be like, ha, you got one too. Nice.
Well, talk like you would talk then.
Okay. Yeah. That's great. Just like me. Oh, I've got something for you too. Oh, I gave you my balls, honey.
What the heck? I hope you washed them first.
Yep, splicers apparently.
What's that? Cat is being fused? No!
I've got to get my hands on some. See you later, Nymphia. Bye, Dad. Bye, Dad.
Okay.
Mischief, not so much. Ollie has taken like an interest in like a little nest that my little one made for him, and Carmen was kind of like irritating poor Smokey by I guess
biting him.
I don't know about biting him, but squirt of lemon.
Carmen thinks my leg has catnip on it, and she tried to bite me.
Ooh,
Wait.
you're gonna get Pokemon lizards. Get the lizard
Nymphia.
Pokemon.
Nymphia, did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? Oh, what an adorable Pokemon you got from Professor Birch. How nice. You are your father's child, all right. You look good together with Pokemon. Here, honey. If you're going out on an adventure, you should bring your Pokénav. Thanks, Mom. There's a map function on it, so you won't get lost. Mom, I know. And the quest log will help you keep track of all the people you help. The people you help will often be grateful and offer you rewards. But mostly, it always feels good to help others. To think that you have your very own Pokemon now. Your father will be ever so joyed. He'd be so proud of you. He's at the gym in Petalburg City. You should go and visit him. But please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home to rest. New main objective, visit Dad. So the quest system's kind of different. Go visit your dad at his gym in Petalburg Town. Oh, and it tells me where to go. Good, I won't get lost. Maybe.
Thank goodness.
You're getting sleepy, so I'm gonna head to bed. Smell you later. See you later, Crimson.
Thank you so much for hanging out on my birthday stream.
See you later, Stinky.
I left a note in the bathroom, by the way, because she left a notepad, right? The kiddo did, with a pencil. And I told her that she smelled stinky and she needed a shower. And I left her the stink percentage of 6.7. She just came to me and like glared at me. And then she goes 6.7, 6.7. But she glared the whole time. Is that Wurmple? But it's fused with something, or is it just normal Wurmple?
I think they're normal Wurmples. I think they're random. You have to like. I'm not sure if the sprite on the outside matches the same that you see. You know.
Hmm. Oh, the mark cleared up. Nymphia? Meow.
Oh, Nymphia. Looks like we keep running into each other. You gotta check this out. Check this out. I got some good stuff. See these DNA splicers? Yeah, I found them at the Pokemart. You should get some too.
Oh, hey, I got one.
I got an extra one for you. Here you go. They're one-time use, so be careful. You might want to stock up on them when you get the money. I know your mom only gave you $30. Man, a Pokeball's $25. What is she going to think you're going to eat? Grass?
Well, I mean, I did bring some cookies.
You're not going to survive on cookies for long. You're going to have to beat some people up. I know you beat me up and took my lunch money, but
Yeah.
that's not going to last you for long.
Okay, smell you later. I'm gonna go join Team Rocket.
Crimson's got a 17%. Well, you know, his stink meter's not that high. So, he's not that stinky.
What is your stink meter right now? Come on in. There's plenty for everyone.
Hey, only 20%.
Are you here to get your hands on the new DNA splicers too? Oh, it's all the people that were stuck in line.
What do you think? Like 20% stink is like, oh, you like barely smell like you barely smell something icky, but you don't know like if you smell it or it's just stuck in your nose.
Okay, I got 4 Pokeballs
How much
and a
is
bunch of
200
DNA
yen?
splicers. By the way, thank you for your lunch money.
Hey. Okay, I'm sorry. And I guess inflation hasn't caught up to the Hoenn reason. A Pokeball is $1.25.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah, $1.25.
Circuit came out of the pond to hunt in the grass when it rains. Okay. Hey, you got a Pokemon with you? That makes you a Pokemon trainer. And that means we can battle! You've locked
Amazing.
eyes with the youngster Charlie. He sent out Pooch Zagoon. I thought it said Poo Zagoon.
Ooh, Zagoon. Pooch Zagoon. So, I believe it is the Poochiana on top and Zigzagoon body.
Yeah. It's kind of cute.
You can... I don't know if you can change, like, if, you know, you have the head or the body or you get random.
It might
I'm
be
not sure.
random.
I believe
Let's see
that
how it works.
some do have different sprites, so maybe it is random. Like it's might be a dice roll of like what type of fusion you get.
I spotted you. Now you have to take on my bug Pokemon. Let's fight!
Yeah, we locked eyes. Time to duel. How we gonna afford this stuff anyway? Our moms didn't give us diddly squat for money.
I'm bored.
I'm poor too. Let's battle.
I didn't say poor. I said bored.
Oh.
What the heck is that thing? Serple?
Serple.
Wait, what?
That's scary looking.
Is that Surskit and Wurmple?
Yeah, that's Surskit and Wurmple.
That's disgusting and creepy
Yeah, I
and
don't like
scary
that.
and like, ugh.
It just
Get it out of there.
extended his legs.
I hate
weirdly.
it. I hate it so much.
Yeah. Kill it with fire.
Are the trainers Pokemon the same or are they
Slap
random?
the piss out of it.
I hate it. Do yourself a bath. It is aesthetically cute. Stink unchanged. Kitty's reading skills are going down now.
Oof. Hey, at least Nico got a bath in, but apparently you
It's
didn't put
only
any, you didn't
aesthetically
use any
cute.
soap. So
They
Is it not
probably it was probably one of those ones that like you put rose petals in it and you got candles around.
yes.
But you forgot the soap, so
Yeah,
your
and you
stink
didn't
meter
use any
unchanged.
sponge or anything on yourself, so you didn't scrub. You just kind of marinated.
Ew! Take that back out of your face.
I mean, that's the kind of shower Nico just took.
gross.
Ew, you're stinky. You got 28% stink. Try taking a shower.
Do you think there's any rare Pokemon on this route? Maybe. Depends on what you call rare.
They can be kind of rare. Fusions
Tallow?
are pretty rare, I feel
He
like.
just has a random Tallow.
I mean, it looks cool.
This is a normal Pokemon.
I mean, not everyone has...
What?
What the heck is that abomination?
It's kind of cute. It looks like it's got a saddle. It's a Lotad and a Poochyena. It's Loyena.
I kind of like it. Nico just... I don't know. She got money in her shower.
She did.
It was a money shower.
Are you playing too, by the way?
Me? No, I'm just watching you, and also, if you might look up something if you're about to make a fusion or something.
Don't ask me, I'll break things. Ooh, berries. I'll take one, thank you. Okay, can you look up how the DNA splicers work for me? Because I don't want to do it yet.
Okay.
Can we plant one?
I think you have to do it in your inventory? Either inventory or you go to the Pokemon Center and go upstairs.
It's good. You want to play this? Why not? What is Subarator? I know what she's trying to say. Yeah, she's trying to say Subnautica.
Oh,
But she's calling it
I
Subarator.
literally did not know. I'm just like, Subarator.
Subarator 2.
You told me Subarator 2. I had no clue. None.
Why do I have a berry on my head randomly?
I don't know, but you look cute.
I got fused with a berry. It's adorable.
Oh.
I want that Ralts.
What about Poochyena?
No, it ran away.
Get the Ralts. Get the Ralts.
I can't. It ran away.
You need to go faster. You need to do that better. I know Ralts. Look, it's a trio over there.
Lotad.
Lotad, yeah. Lotad's great. Look at that little cute smile. Keep in mind,
No!
when fusing Pokemon, it matters what order that you're fused in. Okay. Dang, kitty! You're not supposed to rip apart that poor leaf. You just let that poor Mudkip mangle that thing. Hey, look, there's a dark silhouette one. Did you see that?
Why am I one-shotting everything? How am I supposed
You
to
are
catch
level
it if I
10.
one-shot it?
Just one ball it, man. Just like, boom. Mud slap.
Poochtad! It's so cute!
Oh, wow.
It's so adorable!
Try Mud Slap.
Mud Slap?
Yeah, it's a base level 20.
Okay, mic check, mic check. How's the sound? Because I heard a click. The poor Lotad, I know, right?
You sound fine.
Okay. I heard something click, and I couldn't tell if it was my end or yours.
Might be me. You never know. All right, throw that Pokeball. Get it.
I want this one. It's so cute.
See, first and second position will depend on the look. Wouldn't be the first position be head and second position be body?
It's gonna kill me.
If it keeps using Astonish, I think you'll be okay. Just throw...
Ninja! Welcome in, Sneeko! Welcome, welcome! We're playing Pokemon Fusion. It's my birthday. And, you know, like, okay, so those of you who don't know me, I may or may not be a little bit way too excited to talk right now, but my name is Kitty. And my pronouns are she, her, and I'm a variety VTuber streamer. I'm a shape-shifting alien that landed here on Earth. And today is my Earthling birthday. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome, welcome. But guys, seriously, thank you guys for raiding in.
Just... I can't even say.
I forgot how to talk. Honestly.
What? Are you doing?
Get him!
This is private property. You got any identification on you? Huh?
Hey, he's good. I let him in.
What? Why?
I don't know. He seemed nice.
Oh, good. He's nice. Scary rich.
I can't catch this guy. He's gonna use all my Pokeballs.
So many first-time chatters. Hi, guys!
Hi!
Hi! Have you ever played Pokemon Infinite Fusions? This is Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2. I don't know what the difference is, but, you know, I know this is Hoenn region. It's my favorite zone.
It came out 2 days ago on the 12th, so you do have to get it off of the Discord or from the official Reddit page. That's the only way you can get it.
Yeah, I can send you a link if you guys want it. Robin.
Thank you so much for the gifted subby. Oh my goodness. Also, welcome in, Robin. Hello, hello. So, for everybody who gives a sub, what I do is I always offer a hand-drawn card. And let me grab this. I can't talk anymore. I'm gonna let you take over. You explain it. You explain it, honey. No, stop it. Don't Mugenics explain it.
Mugenics explain it.
It sounds like
it was like a caveman, you know?
It sounded like the guy from Mugenics who was like he was like the caveman, the trash man. Well, guys, thank you guys so much for the raid. Hi, Shin. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, I'm trying to grab this, and my brain is not processing what I'm doing. I may need a stretch break in a few minutes.
Have you looked at 2XKO, Shin?
Oh,
I know
it
you're
looks
big
so
into
good.
fighting games.
It looks so good. It's coming out soon. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Which which card would you like? What I'm doing is everybody who does a gifted sub, tomorrow on my day off, I'm going to be drawing a Psyduck, and then he's going to be holding a whole bunch of balloons. And I'm going to put everybody's name who subbed today for my birthday on the Psyduck balloons. So which subby card would you like? I know technically it's like the 15th now, but it's still my celebration stream. I know, another team raid! Sneeko is also part of our stream team as well. Let me know which one you want. Let me know which one you want. I need to move this forward because I don't like the sound. I've been listening to it for like 20 minutes. Although it gives you who the... Tonight I'm gonna screenshot this. It gives you who made the sprite. The sprite is KKai. 2029 is who made the sprite. And I'll share this in the Discord since we can't see this. Can you share this for me, hon? What was that? The thing you sent me. Okay.
Sorry, I need to move this forward. I don't want to give it a nickname. I could call it Sneeko, but I don't want to give it a nickname right now. I just want different music. That's gonna be I'm gonna hear it in my sleep. Anyway, which card would you like? Which card would you like? Space Cats Unite! Thank you for the raid, Sneeko. I really, really appreciate it. And if you guys haven't already checked out Sneeko, they are the sweetest, and I highly recommend them. These are the cards that we got left. Pick one, pick one. You like the Lotats with the Mudkip. I'm so happy you saw that. Nobody saw that Mudkip was hiding. Also, Mudkip was our starter. I don't want to change him, though.
Like, fuse him.
Yeah, I don't want to fuse him. Hold on, I gotta sign this. The Mudkip. On this card, Mudkip is hiding. See him in the corner? He is hiding on top of the little Lotad. Oh no, they're gonna pound. You have no idea how hard it is to not accidentally write my actual birth year, because I wrote that so much when I'm signing things. Is like, oops. Like I'm like having a really hard think about the year. Also, when you guys sub, you also get a special cupcake badge, just so you guys know. Like, here he is.
We're trying to figure out how to do fusions right now, Shemaya.
Yeah, we haven't figured it out. I'm like close to where I got it. I just got one fusion, but it was like a wild fusion. It was Puchena mixed with Lotad. I'm like, it's so adorable. I'll show you in a second. But this is your sub card. Thank you so much, by the way. Wait, I was gonna put balloons on these. Where did I put my pin? Where did I throw it? No! Take this. Did I drop it again? I keep putting it behind my keyboard and it's right at the corner of my desk so it falls through. Thank you for the gifted subby! We're almost at the last page again. Yeah. There we go. He's all mixed in. I've been having trouble with the paper for these cards. I don't think it's the right paper for the colored pencils. So I'm going to have to swap paper for these next time. Yeah, you get a cupcake badge. You do. You love Lotad. Lotad is adorable. He is. Here, hun, can you combine these cards and move a page over for me? So that way I don't run out. Because I'm on the last page. Anyway. Hold on. I need to remember to put these on a button so I can easily access them. Like, can you combine all the new cards and scoot them down one? You see how they're all spread out? They're kind of all over the place? Yeah. Thanks. They make them look better. Wait, I need to click this. There we go. Still weird playing on an Xbox controller. Okay, so this is the guy that we just caught. There we go. Pokemon. There we go. Isn't he cool? He's Lotad mixed with Puchena. I kind of like it. He has a hat, yeah. It's so adorable. I almost kind of wish it kept the Lotad color of the hat, but it also looks better that way at the same time. Like I don't know how I'd feel if that was green. Have you played the last one? I did not. I know you are, and you should be able to buy a fusion thing in the Pokemon. Yeah, you can. I just got mine, but I haven't found any. I don't know. I haven't found Pokemon I want to fuse anything with yet because I want to keep Mudkip, the original Mudkip. I like Mudkip a bit too much. And no, I haven't played the other ones. You are challenged by Lassie. Last Tiana sent out. I want it. I want it right meow. Like, it's so cute. It's
Zigzagoon is so cute with fusion.
Zigzagoon and Azumarill? If multiple artists made the Fuse sprite, there are sometimes different versions of the Pokemon. I wonder if they kept that. I'd assume they kept it. So I have a screenshot that I sent to Derpy. He's going to send it in the Discord in the screenshots. But it shows which artists made the sprite in the summaries. Or Meryl. I think it's Meryl. You're right. It's Meryl. It's the first form. It's the baby. Oh god, that tackle hurt. It's neat how fusions work. The fusions are cool. We defeated Lastiana. How could I lose? You got 96 and some glimmer coins for winning. What's glimmer coins? Alright, I guess I need more Pokemon if I want to take on the League Challenge. You're good. I know. I'll switch up my team a little bit. Come and rematch me when you get a moment. A lass you battled with wants to switch up their team and rematch you. I'll do that later. I gotta heal. Thank you, hun. It's so cool when you get one. I got one in my first playthrough. I got the Pokedex.
Did they?
Oh, you got a shiny in this game?
Did they increase the shiny rate at all in the fusions?
Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. I don't know. Should I move wait, how do I say it? Not Poochyena, but it's Lopooch or Poochlo? I forgot how it was combined. Yeah, move it to the front. Lotad, Poochyena, Zigzagoon. Poochtad, that's what it's called.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that number. That Pokédex number. Woo-woo.
There's like, oh, I think they said there was over 100,000, wasn't there? Or was it like 500,000 or something like that? But do you see how I was saying how it shows you the artist who made the sprite? Entry quack quack attack. I love it.
Quack quack attack.
Oh, so it could either be that one, and that's what it would look like if it was the other way around, maybe?
Ooh, you're right. I don't know. I kind of like the Poochyena one. You know, the one that you have?
Yeah, I like it too. Like I said, I don't know how I would feel if I had it on the other sprite. Because I kind of like it being the darker
Can
hat.
you switch them around, you think?
I don't want to.
Okay.
So many berries.
Yes. Berry on your head, too.
Yeah, I don't know why there's a berry on my head. I didn't put it there. You can if you wanna. I agree with. I like yours better, but it's just cool to know.
Yes.
I feel like I have sunscreen in my eye without having sunscreen in my eye.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know if it's just because it's hot in here.
Maybe it was sweat.
Ew.
Mm.
You're an alert. Hope you have a great V-Day. See you later, Shen, and thank you so much for hanging out. Look up that game that Derpy recommended you. It's like a fighter game, kind of like the game you play on your
he
Wombo.
said that he does not like it.
Oh. Never mind. Sorry.
Yes.
I'm getting really tired.
Yeah, I am too. We're at 8-hour mark. We've got 4 more hours to go.
I can buy DNA splicers in here? Welcome. How may I serve you? I don't really want to buy anything yet. Wait, I probably need more Pokeballs.
Yeah, maybe 1 DNA splicer and Pokeballs.
I have a bunch of them.
What, you do?
Yeah, I have. I think I bought like 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, buy a bunch of Pokeballs.
Wait, did I buy that or I didn't read? I really gotta read. So much for getting concentration here. I took my like brain cell meds and I'm like, wait, what did I get again? What were we talking about?
You're like, I got the meds in me and it's gone.
I think I'm getting a sugar crash, honestly.
Oh yeah, it's that Dubai cake that you just had.
It was so good though.
Oh yeah, it was.
Ooh, this dad. Not
That
bad,
is
it's
your
good
dad.
battle. Come back and challenge me again anytime. I'll be looking forward to seeing your Pokemon again when you get stronger.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I'll train extra hard.
Be cool if he gives you a Pokemon.
Why isn't it Nymphia? Hi, Dad. We finished moving.
I see.
Gives us slacking fusion.
Well, I guess we shouldn't stand about while we're talking. Do you want to come in for a bit? We could talk in the gym.
Sure, Dad.
He's not going to try to battle me, is he?
Imagine. This is my Pokemon.
You know, I was really surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see. You're making a good start on your Pokemon team. And is that a fused Pokemon? You're really on your way to become a trainer like me, Nymphia. Now that's something to look forward to.
Excuse me. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please.
Aren't you... You're Wally, right?
Yeah, yes. I'm supposed to stay at my relatives in Vernontuff for a while. But I thought I might be lonely all by myself, so I wanted to bring a Pokemon with me.
I like his gremlin stance he has.
But you see, I've never caught a Pokemon by myself. I'm not sure if I can.
Well, I see.
Nymphia, you heard all that, right? Can you go with Wally and make sure that he can safely catch a Pokemon? Here, I'll give you a few Pokeballs so you can give it your heart. Thank you, Mr. Norman. Nymphia? You will come with me, right? Sure. Let's go. Come on. I'll show you the ropes of catching Pokemon. Right, so first we gotta find a patch of grass. You want to avoid the trainers. If you lock eyes with them, they'll make you battle them. So.
I like that it just glitched past.
The Pokemon live here in the tall grass like this. I don't think I can do this alone. Please show me how to catch Pokemon. Well, I'll just watch from now.
So in the first game, you could put a berry on your head also.
Wait, you can?
Yes.
I look so
There we
cute. So normally you want to try to whittle the Pokemon down, and then you'll throw a. Don't one shot it. Thank you. You don't want to one shot the Pokemon though.
I don't think I like this cursed knowledge, Hugh.
Caillou, did you know that Baja Blast is Blue Gatorade and Mountain Dew? I'm not trying that.
Yeah.
So does that mean that Baja Blast is technically hydrating?
No, don't, no. No.
Don't tell her that.
Kitty, guys, don't tell her that. She's gonna think Baja Blast is healthy. For real.
It is healthy. What are you talking about? It's Gatorade and Mountain Dew.
Death. Dies in 60s.
Imagine he just catches a Wurmple instead of Ralts.
Late stage diabetes. Oh look, it tells you the different sprites of the Pokemon that you see. That's cool.
Worm. Worm has been added to your party. Wait, why is it in my party? Can I not give it to him?
I mean, you have it. Wait, I thought that was it.
I want to give him Worm.
Yeah, give Wiley the Pokemon now. Yeah, that
You'll
worm.
give me this Worm? Whoa.
Yeah, why not?
You're really giving me this Pokemon? I think I understand now. Well, thank you. I guess we can go back to your dad's gym now. Okay, Wally,
Dude
come
just
on.
bursts out his legendary Pokemon he's been having.
Yeah.
He just...
Nymphia, wait.
Oop.
I was just thinking. I think I want to try catching a Pokemon myself too. Do you think that's a good idea? No. I gave you Worm. What else do you need?
Stick to your Pokemon.
You gave him Cat because the whole would Derpy love you if you were a worm? Derpy, you would make me a house and a shower and a fancy bed, wouldn't you?
Yes, made of dirt.
Why dirt?
Because
I
you're a
want a
worm.
fancy bed.
Worms love dirt. You love it.
No, but I want a fancy bed.
Yeah, I'll make it out of dirt for you. It'll be very fancy. Little
What if I
tiny
get
bit.
cold?
You're a worm. You won't be. Stick deeper.
Make me work for my bed.
Yeah, you're gonna have to till that dirt. Make me some worm casings.
Okay,
dang
wait,
it.
where's Route 102? Is this not it? This is 104.
It could be the one to the right.
Make him run for it. Racy there! Okay, well, I need to go to the wild tall grass over here. Just like before, right? I can do this.
He's gonna catch a Ralts.
This isn't so bad, I think. I want the Ralts.
I know, right? It's like, can we can you give me the Ralts? Because I gave you the worm. I mean, yeah.
I mean, that's a fair trade.
Yeah, I gave you your first Pokemon, and you give me the first Pokemon you caught.
Oh,
Easy peasy.
I see this one. That's a Pokemon right there. I can catch it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Sorry, that Pokemon's no good. You should hand it over to us. We'll take care of it.
Yes, exactly.
We'll dispose of it or something. It's trash.
Here goes nothing. Teleports away.
Yeah.
Oh no, it didn't work. Nymphia, what do I do? You give it to me. That's what you do. Let me catch it.
Let me show you how it's done.
Okay, Worm.
Wait,
Attack!
Yep.
It listened to me. What? Nymphia, did you see that? Worm listened to me. I can't believe it. I feel like I'm teaching my younger cousin how to train a Pokemon. Like our little kid or something.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? See, he's like flapping his arms.
It's like we're trying to teach a lily cat how to throw a Pokeball.
Attack again. I don't know. You throw a ball.
Throw a
now?
Pokeball. It's weak now. You can catch it. It's okay. You can do it. It didn't work. Should we attack it again?
I guess attack it again.
Hopefully it doesn't faint. Throw a Pokeball. It's okay. Sometimes you can't catch them on the first try.
Yeah.
One time, I tried to catch a Pokemon and it took 102 Pokeballs. And I was angry because I don't like the number 2.
Wow. That must have been a hard Pokemon. No, it was an Abra.
Nymphia, I caught it! I caught it on my own!
Good for you.
He's
kiddo.
so excited. Surprised he didn't run into another wild Pokemon in the grass.
Yeah, that's
like
what
that.
Safe's coming for. Exactly. Yep.
Oh, we should go tell your dad. Look, let's head back to the gym. So, how did it go?
It was really bad. Horrible, horrible. The worst thing ever. He caught a trash Pokemon, and I think he should hand it over to me. You know, It's because I need to take care of it.
It went really well, sir. Thank you. Nymphia showed me how to catch a Pokemon, and then I went and caught another, all on my own.
You already seem a lot more confident than before. I think that you have a lot of potential as a Pokemon trainer.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, Nymphia. It was all thanks to you that I was able to catch Ralts. And I can't forget about the worm you gave me, too. And I think I know what I want to do now. My uncle gave me a pair of DNA splicers as a gift, and I think I want to use them on...
Oh, no.
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 No. I did. I gave it Wormple. I named it Worm.
Of course it is.
Fusing Pokemon is becoming an important part of being a Pokemon trainer. I have some fusions of my own, too.
Then it's settled. I'm gonna do it right now.
No.
Here I go. Watch this. Oh, no. No, make it stop. Save it. Save Ralts.
This is not a good look.
I should have gave him a different Pokemon.
Oh.
It's not so bad. It's kind of cute. Mr. Person, Prin Plump Enjoyer.
Prin Plump.
It's kind of cute though. Walrolts. Whoa! I can't believe how much it changed. My very own fusion. I'll always, always treasure it. I hope we'll meet again, Nymphia. And you too, Mr. Norman. Have something to drink. That boy will be worth keeping an eye on. For sure, sir. For sure.
Yeah, for sure. Ooh.
Thank you.
But for now, Nymphia, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for the Rustboro city beyond this town. There, you should challenge a gym leader named Roxine. After her, go to another Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them. Understand? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, Nymphia. But that's only after you become stronger.
Looks like most of the Gardevoir fusions go pretty hard, so you can't go wrong.
Okay, see you later, Dad. Don't work too hard. Don't forget to check in with Mom every now and then. She's worried.
He's like Larry. He's just overworked, and we go to see him, and then 15 different trainer battles happen. He's like, man, I just want to visit my kid. All this overtime's getting in the way. Okay, I think we need to heal. But that's not, hold on, oops. That's not the right place. You're doing a randomizer fusion, only run, and some of these fusions are interesting. They're really cool. My fear is I'm gonna get too used to this game, and I already kind of struggle with remembering all the typing sometimes. So I'm gonna forget all of what I learned. Where's the Pokemon Center? That's not it. Okay, there it is. Definitely not the place with the big Pokeball on it. That's the gym?
Yeah, over to the right.
Where's the...
To the right. Right there down below, you see it?
Wait, is this it?
Yeah, that's it.
Dang it. I keep going into the same gym thinking that's the Pokemon Center. It's got a giant Pokeball on it. You would think that's the Pokemon Center. Ever since I played Pokopia and having to repair all the Pokemon Centers, it kind of brings back like these memories, and like I'm scared to see what the future of Pokemon is while playing these. It's like I know eventually the world, like everybody ends up going to space or something, and something happens.
No, this isn't the first time she's played Pokemon, but, you know, she kind of forgets a lot.
I play too many games. It's really hard to keep track of every mechanic of every Pokemon game and all of the special stuff. I've played all of the Pokemon games except for Soul Silver and Black and White. Oh, it's the Pokemon remark.
The Pokeball remark.
Well, like most of the time it's got like a giant thing over top of it that you can tell it's a Pokemon Center, and this just looks like a normal building. Like,
Well,
honestly,
it has
does.
the humpy hump.
What?
Yeah, you see? It's a half Pokeball.
I mean, I see that.
Yeah, just look
It
at
is,
that.
it's red, but like it's, I don't know.
It's like a solid red and not a brick.
Okay, I see you guys' point, okay? The yearly berry contest has begun here in Petalburg Town, and berry enthusiasts are flocking from all over the region. Everyone is trying their best to grow the best prolific berry plant in hopes of winning the grand prize. We're joined by the organizer of the contest. Tell me, what is it needed to get the best yield out of a berry plant? Well, every gardener has their own set of tricks, of course, but it's all about watering your berries diligently. You heard it here first, folks. Let's ask one of the locals what they think of the contest. Hi there. You seem like you're a local trainer. Will this be your first time participating in the contest? I'm not participating. What? Oh, I see.
Oh.
So you must be here to cheer on the participants.
Yeah.
This event is just as much fun for the spectators as it is for competitors. Now, what are your thoughts on this year's berry contest so far? I mean, I guess it's all right. It's pretty fun. I like all of the apple fritters that you guys make from the berries. This is great. You don't have to participate in the contest to have a good time here. Now tell me, in one word, how would you sum up this competition so far? Yummy? Yummy? That really says it all. This was Gabby reporting live from Petalburg Town. We'll see you again on our next broadcast. I did really good on the newscaster voice to that last sentence because I was like tripped up by the fact that I called it yummy. It's red, it's red, it's red! Red is the Pokemon Center! Okay, I get it. I'll be more careful. I'll pay more attention to the outside details. Ever notice you would normally say it's meh, but a camera in your face and you're like, it's the best! I think it kind of comes down to like, I don't want to seem rude, so you kind of try to like be nice about it even though you don't really like it. It's like, oh, it's okay. I mean, I've had better, but this is definitely some really yummy food. I just encountered a Pokemon in the trash can. Was it a Trubbish?
You could do that. You gotta look for trash can Pokemon too.
Huh. Being interviewed sure is stressful. They're gonna be airing the interview. I'm kind of nervous. Did you want to register to take part in the berry growing contest? Awesome, I'll register you as a contestant. The goal is to grow as many berries as possible. You'll also get points. For variety, there's an empty patch of soil just over there. That'll be yours for the competition. Come and see me once your berries are grown and you're ready to get evaluated.
Okay.
I'll come back when I have better berries.
I mean, you got one on your head. You can just plant it.
Okay, fine. Yeah, but what if I get, like, there's an egg berry over there.
You get points and stuff. It's okay.
Now I have Pikachu on your head. I still don't understand how I have a berry on my head.
How do you have Pikachu on your head? Yeah, you chose hard, but I think there's a setting that you can enable for XP sharing. There's a Ralts.
Cute. That one's cute. Look at Seapool.
Yeah, I like it. Seapool. Okay. Mud
It's
slap.
got a little acorn on its head. So cute. I don't know if I want to catch it.
Could use it for C dot.
You're in the forest, you picked up a mushroom, and Pichu came over and snatched it, and now I have a Pichu on your head. It happened so fast. Wait, so did it like glitch out? It's kind of ineffective. I want to get my first, like, infusion or whatever. Oh, I one-shot it. Whoops.
Yeah, you shouldn't have tried it.
How do I get the Ralts?
Right up there. It'd be kind of hard to get.
Can you throw
Run.
out a Pokemon?
Probably not.
Dang it! I have it sped up. Okay.
Yeah, there's 3 settings: normal, fast, and insane.
I don't like speeding up the games because I get too used to those settings, or I like get overstemmed by the sounds.
Go get it. Go get it, honey. Go get it.
It's a seat. I don't like it. It's kind of cute, but I don't like the body being that color.
Both of the I mean, you could separate them. Both Pokemon's really good. Oh, by the way, the typing you could see up there. You just ran away from it?
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Okay.
I didn't want to separate it.
Wow, okay. Well, but it had routes. What you doing then? What you doing?
I'm gonna wait and see if it respawns. Hey, it's a C-Dot.
Do you want a C-Dot?
That's an abomination.
Ew.
It's
that
like
poor Poochie.
The poor Pucciano. It's like no. It's a centipede one. No. I don't really. This sounds kind of silly, but I don't really like the wild Pokemon being random like that. I want to be able to merge them myself. These are all new
I think
to
it's
you?
kind of cool to have both options because you have, you can get a random like fused Pokemon, or you can buy get the individuals and fuse them yourself.
But how do you unfuse them?
Use Splice.
Okay, so we should get this one. Lotad's data was added to the Pokédex. Those are so cute. I love whoever did the art for this one. I haven't played Fusion in a while. All this stuff is new. This is Infinite 2. So I think there's like 500,000 combinations, right? Or am I wrong? Or is it 100,000?
Hold on. Okay, so currently there are 168,949. And in total, there will be 327,779.
That's a lot. That's too many. I want to do Lotad and Ralts, so...
So far, they only have a little bit over half of the sprites.
Oops. I'm not doing Infinite 2 until I do it with my friend. That's fair. It is early access. So.
Oh, by the way, you can combine 2 of the same Pokemon. Oh, I think I said that already, though.
I'm
So you can
looking for
combine 2
Ralts.
Ralts or 2 Seedots.
Gonna try to see if I can make those despawn. Hey, look, an item. No. No. There we go. We got a potion. Ah! What's that? Oh, it's just a regular Puchena. It looked like it was merged with something. I had to remember to stop running everywhere.
Do you want a Poochie?
Yeah, I want a Puchena. I love
Get a
Puchena.
Poochiana? You gonna make a full team of Poochies? I've seen somebody on the Fusion subreddit. They made an entire team of Machokes, like Machoke fusions.
No.
It looked like a JoJo Bizarre Adventure like
That would be
thing.
kind of funny.
Yeah, everybody was just ripped.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably should explain controls, but I figured it was like self-explanatory. Look, a bunch of low tats down there. You seen that?
Yeah, I did. I want the Ralts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
there's a
know
low
that
tat right
patch
there.
of grass specifically, I think, has Ralts.
But they're not spawning.
Yeah, it's rare. That's why I was saying, like, oh, get the Ralts. But you're just like, nah.
Oops. Aw, it fell over. So cute.
It fell over. Oh, I can't get back up.
I need some snacks.
I have snackies over here if you really want them.
No. I don't want them because I'm going to start getting tired if I eat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I ate like a couple bites. Can you check on Tiny for me? See if she's okay, needs anything like drink and stuff. She will hyper focus on Marvel Rivals and won't move for hours, so she needs something to eat. Okay. Oh yeah, she did that. That is the thing she did. I think we already battled him. That's some more orange berries we could grab. Oops. I keep doing that. I just want the Ralts to spawn. My starter is Ampharos and Aerodactyl Fusion. Hi, welcome in. You're new here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, get the new guy. Get him. Also, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Nightcats. Welcome to the stream. Is he scared? I'm trying to look for Ralts right now. Because I want to morph Ralts and Lowtie because I think it'd be kind of cute.
What are you doing?
Get him.
This is private property. You got any identification on you? Huh?
Hey, he's good. I let him in.
What? Why?
I don't know. He seemed nice.
Oh, good. He's nice.
Security breach! I love that little squirrel. Wait. No. Stop it. I didn't get it in time. I scared it. I mean, that's fair. I would get scared too. See you later, C-Dot. I scared both of them. I panicked. I got too excited. So I guess I gotta go slow. All right, Ralts. Come on. I remember playing this, and one of my fusions was Lucario and Komomo. I don't know how to say that. That's like the little heart dragon, isn't it? I've never played a fusion game, so this one's my first one. I probably should have started with the first one, but I like this one. I just thought I'd do it since it's my birthday. Because, I mean, it did come out like 2 days before my birthday, so it was like totally made for me, right? Lucianas! Come on, Ralts, come out. Hi, Desmond! Welcome in, welcome! Hopefully you had a good day at work. How was your work day? I have something in my eye. Ah. Oh wait. Hi, Food Channel. Hope all is well. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes, by the way, everyone. Okay, so Ralts is not showing up. I'm gonna just keep running in. Okay, I guess I'm gonna run into another Food Channel. Oh, he's so cute. He's such a good boy. Look at him. He's just sitting down. He's so adorable. It was good. I feel old though, because I came home and just laid down because my back hurt, but I passed out. Oh.
I can so relate to that. Holy.
You know what's really, really bad? Because today is my birthday. I'm now the same age as Derpy. I can't call him old anymore.
Yeah.
Now we're just old together. I want to catch this one because of the sprite, but I think Shemaya mentioned you could change the sprite.
Yeah, you could just change between them, which I think you could change the sprite of your Mudkip too.
But I like that one. It's like it's pawing at the Pokemon, like, be my friend.
Imagine if you just had a big old team of Poochianas. I thought you would kill it other than run away.
Nah. Ah! That one bit me. It's rabid.
Yum.
I don't like it. It bit me. There we go. I gotta heal. I'm gonna lurk shiny hunting alphas in Legends Arceus. I'm going insane. I found a Luxray and a Mamoswine 2 days ago, and then Piplup and Lucario today. Ooh. I've been playing a little bit of Pokemon, like the new Pokemon game. I think it's Legends ZA. And I've been struggling to get through the DLC. I don't know why. I think part of it is I need to spend a little bit more time. But the double crab brawler is really hard. That's what I'm stuck on.
Is it double or triple? I thought it was 3.
I don't remember, but it's like really big alpha ones. And I can't get my Pokemon high enough level to battle it. I don't know. Maybe I rushed through the DLC a little too quick.
Maybe you did blitz through it. But they are level 100, like, what, is it 150s or are they 200s?
I just had a lot of fun catching Pokemon in the donut zones. I wish it gave me more time and I want better ingredients, but I need to level up the DLC before I can get better ingredients. And I don't know. Ugh. It's so cute.
I like that one.
100 plus, yeah. That was funny. It's just kind of weird to me because it's kind of like in World of Warcraft when they did before they did the level squish and you were having to like get really, really high levels. I don't know how to explain it. Feels grindy a little bit. I do like it though.
I think this game is only developed up to part. This is part 1, and it's all the way up to the second gym.
I keep scaring it, honey. How do I sneak up on it?
No, don't run.
Shh, be very, very quiet. I didn't run that time.
Don't let it face you. Or, yeah, that works too.
Oh, so is it kind of like playing red light, green light with it?
I think so. That's what it looks like. It faced you, and then boom. Okay, mud slap it.
If I mud slap it one more time, am I going to kill it?
I don't think so. Unless you crit.
Oh, that was close. Oh, that kind of hurt. Okay.
You should hurt us. Jump on. Get your Rouches. Get a team of Gardevoirs and then fuse them with everything. Either that or low ponies. Yeah.
We are doing a 12-hour event for my birthday. So yeah, we've been streaming for a little while. We're just having fun and vibing today. Look at the one in the side! It's so adorable! Look at the one above your head, hon.
Oh, that's so cute. He's like...
He's like, I'm cute.
I really like it.
Don't you want to just come play with me?
They're cute. I like them a lot. 3 more hours. We're just going to try to make it for 12 hours.
Tiny wants to play Subnautica with us soon.
Actually, she wants to play Marvel Rivals with me right now.
Go play Marvel Rivals with her. It's fine. Entertain her. I got this game.
I'm here for the supports and helping you.
Okay, do you get to give them names when they fuse, or do I need to name one of them?
I don't know. Sakuno.
Depending on what the stars are like. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Nightcats, by the way. Do you know if you get to name them after?
She's wanting to know if you can nickname them after they're fused, but like, you know, freshly fusion. It's like if you want a nickname, it actually prompts it, or what? I know you could probably just take it to the name person. That was a low-tad fusion, I think.
DNA splicers?
Yes, try to use one.
But yeah, today it's my birthday stream. We've been building up to it. You can get a special cupcake badge today. Today's the last day to get it because I won't be online tomorrow. And you can also get a hand-signed card. Okay. DNA splicers use? Okay, so you do it from your inventory. Okay, I want to do...
So, yeah, which one you want to do?
How do we do it? Do we want to do Ralts as the base and then Lotad, or Lotad then Ralts? How do you...
It's up to you. You want the head to be... I think you select the head first. You want the head to be Ralts?
That one. Use Ralts and Lotad. Yes.
I think you could change the sprites up too after it's... Now, I looked at Haunter. Haunter has like 7. Like Gardevoir and Haunter.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
Oh.
He's so cute.
Oni-nan Namin. Gosh, oof. Wait, you can choose the ability.
That's so cute. It's a water fairy. They swim on the surface of lakes and rivers as they require clean water.
Oh, come on. Hey, it's another quack attack.
Wait, why out that way? What?
Ooh, that's not good. Static. Oh, you're cracked.
Mic check? Mic check, 1 2 1 2. As my translators surviving the Earth's atmosphere. Good? Okay, good.
Okay, I would like to know about the cartoon. I have the stream muted because I really can't like concentrate if I hear myself or hear her in double.
I can't either. It's overstimulating if I have to listen to other people talking while I'm trying to talk. So I get you on that one. I can handle it when I'm editing and things like that. But any other way, I'm just like, I can't do it. I can't do it at all. Hello. Welcome. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for just a few seconds. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Hope to see you again. Excuse me, sir? Thank you. Let me out. Hey, thanks for the sub. Sneeko, that was random. Hi, Robin. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How have you been lately? I stopped by your stream the other day, by the way. I don't think I stayed very long, but I was lurking for a while. I loved hearing your cosplay story, by the way. Hi, Lily. Did it just bite me? I swear that Pokemon just bite me. Azumarill. Or Meryl? I think that's Meryl. What? That's so cute! Oh my god! It's so adorable! I don't want to catch it, because I only want to keep the ones I make.
How come?
I want to get the ones I make.
Okay. Want to do a Ralts and Meryl?
Grab another one. That one's a gross flavor. That one explodes. Don't bite it.
Ew. Yeah.
If it has huge
Oh,
power,
yes.
GG.
Yes. Azumarill and huge power. It doubles your attack stat.
Oops, I don't need that. I need this. I should be able to catch it there. There we go. Caught it. I guess I just
Good job.
haven't been inclined to claim cat treats because I don't have a cat and I'm not gonna eat them myself. Well, when you're part of the community, you're called the Night Cats. So I always offer everybody random flavors for cat treats. You might get cake flavored, or you might get an egg, or you might get like a galaxy flavored one. They're just random. I suppose I could give them to Sneeko, but I guess Sneeko prefers noodles. Sneeko likes cat treats. She's a cat. There is a rare catnip one you could give her. Would you like to give a name to Meryl? No. I don't think it prompted us to name the one we fusioned. Oh, hey, look, it's the rival. Oh, hi, Nymphia. Meow.
I'm doing some field work right now. Did you know that some Pokemon only come out at night? During weather... Okay. I'm trying to find one of them, but I haven't had any luck so far. Do you want to help me? Yes. Awesome! I'm trying to find a Pinscher, but they only seem to come out to roost when it's windy out. So I've been on the lookout here, waiting for the weather to turn.
It's still pretty calm now.
Yeah.
Let's wait together until the weather gets windy. Okay.
Nymphia! It looks like the wind finally picked up. We should able to find them around somewhere now. Let me know if you catch one.
Weather
quest.
Watch.
Ooh, cool.
Help your rival with field work and find a Pokemon that only appears when it's windy. I really want a PNG stream, but I have legit no way to do so. Now I'm sad. Well, there is a tool that you could use. I believe Etsy has a lot of pre-made PNGs, or you could always draw one yourself if you use like GIMP or other software. I forgot I think it's VideoTube or something like that for the original software.
Maybe they're referring to they don't have a computer now.
Oh, computer maybe, yeah. That you do need.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can from your phone though, but I don't know.
go find a Pidgey?
Where is a Pidgey?
It would be in that grass right there while it's windy.
It's a Wingull. Unless you get my luck and then have things like brain or flavored cat treats. Ew. You have no PC nor way to look things up to stream? Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
see,
that makes sense.
See.
The best thing you can do if you don't have like a PC or something is right before you want to stream is to make a whole bunch of content on another platform and then post it then, because you want to develop a little bit of a community before you start streaming anyway.
Yeah.
Post like TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, etc. The best way to find communities. Or join a Discord, make some friends for a while. We have a Discord if you're interested. I hang out in Discord a lot.
Oh, I like that one.
The Meryl's so adorable. It's like trying to hold on to its tail. Where is the Pidgey? Oh, oops.
So they could just appear on the ground sometimes.
I guess, yeah. So can
Another
I-
Meryl.
Yeah.
I'd catch all the Meryl's so
Get
I
away
can
the
just
birds.
refuse them.
Get out of here. You're not a Pidgey. Oops. I ran into
Get away
it.
from me.
You guys ever do that? You try to catch up to the birds and then they just run off? When I was little, I liked to scare them a little. Guess we can't get away.
Yeah.
I do voice act for fun. I could probably post them. You could post them, and then if they take off, people might want to use them as audios. TikTok loves mouth syncs. You make a funny audio, people vibe off of it. No!
Oh,
It gave me a
no.
headache.
The Kips. The Kips got a headers. Wingo!
Did none of that. Kinda. I mean, hey. That could happen. I can't guarantee you it will, because you do have to... It might take you a while to develop a community, but... I mean, anything's possible, really. You never know until you at least try. Ouch, I got bit again.
That's so many poochies.
Yeah, it is. We have an ad break coming up, you guys. Ah! Can they stop nibbling me, please?
I wonder if you could see the shiny as a sprite on the outside.
I don't know, probably. Where did they roost? Where did they land? Because he said they just come out and land, but all I'm getting is Wingles. Do I need to talk to him?
Yeah, see what he says.
I haven't been able to find one yet. He's like, keep searching. I think he wants me to find it for him.
Yeah. Will he give you something in exchange for the Pidgey?
Because all I'm getting is these Puchenas. That's a wormhole, right?
Yeah.
I got started through 2 streamer friends, honestly. They definitely helped out for sure, yeah. You gotta make friends. You gotta join a community to be a part of that community and actively learn from those streamer friends.
Hello.
You don't want to copy them, but you want to make friends, join communities, find a home. And then you could also make content on the side. It's a lot of work to learn. And one thing you could do too, I know this sounds really dumb if you're wanting to get started in streaming, is like
practice making content and talking into a mirror, like just talking, yapping about everything.
Or if you
Ouch.
have a long commute from to home from your work or wherever you're going,
Mm-hmm.
you can just yap.
You just yap because no one's gonna hear you, right? You can pretend like you're talking to on a phone, entertaining someone on your way home. A great way to practice. The more you can talk and entertain, the more you can like describe what you're doing to somebody helps a lot. Like right now, what I'm trying to do is we're trying to find this Pidgey and it's not showing up. And part of me wants to give up, but also like I want to get Derpy his Pidgey because he needs it. I should have caught that Meryl.
I want a Pidgey.
I should have caught that Meryl. Wait, is that it? That might be it. No, it's a tail goal. Talgo? Oh, I bet that's Tallow with Wingle. I don't like its beak. It's like an odd evolution thing that should have happened.
Yeah, it just looks like a tallow with a longer beak. Like evolutionary.
You yap for a living. Same. Ah! No. Ah! Whoops. I dodged two and then ran into one. Whoops. Hey, where that Poochana tried to bite me again. Learning to talk is a necessary step, since unless you've already got an audience elsewhere that will follow you to Twitch, you're gonna have to talk to the void for a while because people come regularly. And you gotta think about it this way. For the first the first 5 to 10 viewers or so, most of them will lurk for a while. And they'll put you on podcast mode or just listen in the background. So the more you can entertain people who listen to YouTube mode is the better, honestly. And a lot of people underestimate it, but YouTube mode is the best way to make planned content onto the side to help grow for later. Okay. I'm still not finding this Pidgey. Come on, where's the Pidgey? Do I need to go somewhere else to find this Pidgey since it's windy? Oh, hi. We're gonna have to fight her. Make sure to search the grass thoroughly. For what? Lady Cindy sent out winged it. What? Why did... No. Ew. No. It's got beaks for, like, a helmet. I hate it.
It's beaks everywhere.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Wingle and Grimer is interesting. Ugh. No. I hate it so much. You already have a useful skill. Yeah, exactly. Now add a Mr. Mime to that fusion. You know. No. Bad, Nico. Bad. We get a spray bottle? That's a bad idea. Ew. Yes. I don't, wait, what's foresight?
It's not that great.
Yes. Pidgey more like dodgy, exactly. I can't find it anywhere. No, don't bite me. Bad Puchena. Did you say it needed to be in the beach or the grass?
Grass.
I was having so much fun running in the sand, and I accidentally scared all the Wingull away.
That's what you did.
I did.
Bite.
Slowbro and Scizor would be a crazy combination.
Oh, yeah.
You know
that'd
how
be cool.
cute Vulpix would be with like a water Pokemon or something?
Yeah, the Ninetale fusions are really crazy cool too.
Imagine Ninetales and like something like Ralts.
I kind
Or
of sneak
Kirlia.
peeked at it. It was Starmie and a Ninetales. It looked really cool.
Really? That would be scary.
Ooh.
Meow, meow, meow. No, I said that because of how people censor it sometimes. Oh, guys, there's a wishy-washy in chat. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon.
Wishy-washy, wishy-washy.
Will you switch your Pokemon? No. Oh, that's so cute! It's just a Poochyena with an acorn on its head. I can't catch them all. I can't afford all that Poke food, right? That's a lot of Pokemon food. Better go find some berries on the ground. Ah! Well, that wasn't nice. I don't think I have a Pokemon that can finish this. I might white out here. Because all I have is a level 4. Please take it out before it bites. It's gonna kill us. We survived. Barely. That Poochyena's looking cute. Like, I could use tackle. Mayhaps.
Maybe I can use tackle, or maybe I could just, you know, bite.
Nice. We barely survived that. Barely. Okay, I need to go back and heal. Yeah, he just wants to bite.
If Trainer's so cute, Trainer tastes good. Trainer bite. Would you like me to rest your Pokemon? Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for just a few seconds. Thank you for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to health. We hope to see you again. And now Cat's rich for that 128 Pokeballs, right?
Yeah.
I got big Pokeballs. I got very big Pokeballs. Okay, it's still windy. Where is that Pidgey? I'm gonna check over here. That Pidgey's gotta be here somewhere.
I don't think in the forest it's windy, right?
I don't think so.
Ooh, that's a lot of Meryl.
I just kind of ran into it too. By the way, you guys, thank you guys for joining the Discord. I really appreciate it. I did not mean to
We
kill
have
that.
a Pokemon section, or you can just talk to the gamer lounge, whichever one.
Okay, I'm catching this one.
Okay.
Okay, Mud Slap? I didn't mean to growl. Growl as I love you in Pokemon. Ooh, a Meryl! Oh look, a piece of Meryl! Okay, that was close. Okay, Kitty, stop, read! Stop pressing buttons! Don't spam buttons! That's the wrong button! Kitty, read! Come on, catch it! I don't want to use more than one. There we go. I hate having to throw out multiple Pokeballs. I feel like I'm wasting my Poke Dollars. I'm a cheapskate sometimes. Ball.
Ball.
I don't know. I should have named it Water Ball. I couldn't think of anything.
Just name it Ball. And then you... Oh. Airborne virus. Gotta catch 'em all. Wait a minute.
Bad idea. Don't do it.
Guys, can we get a Lysol for chat, please?
Okay. Go inside the forest and see if...
No! There's one right there!
Put Jenna out of my way.
Run from it.
Okay.
Okay, then. Catch 'em all, honey.
Okay. I don't think you can. I think you can only attack, like, you know, get one of them. Well, that's one down. I got attacked by all three? That's not fair.
You get tag teamed.
Oh, it doesn't affect them.
Robin got caught a shiny COVID.
Aww. Oh, poor Robin. I hope you feel better soon.
Robin.
Guys, Lysol chat. Exclamation point Lysol. No offense. You could keep your germs. Keep them on that side of the internet. "99% germ-free, unless you're kitty and can't grammar. And now they smell good." I put that there because I thought it was funny. There's a few commands around that have had the same bad spelling. I didn't know they were misspelled, and they've been that way for 4 years. So I put it like that on purpose.
Grammar.
We need to go through and like super fix them before me and you both have to have jumping jacks ×5 because they're saving them, man. They're saving them. Because you had to do a few for me because I was sick last week, remember? So we gotta fix them before it's my turn and I end up having to like get super buff and swole in one day.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep forgetting Mud Slap doesn't affect them. I think it's because it lowers accuracy.
You got sand attacked like 1 billion times too, remember?
Dang it. I didn't mean to tell them I love them. Growl is I love you in Pokemon.
Might need to switch him out.
Yeah. My accuracy won't go any lower? Jeez.
Hey, you hit a daggum tackle anyways.
I mean, that one's sitting there.
Pokeball catch.
If I missed, I probably ran past it or tripped or something. Knowing me, I would trip. No, I'm kidding. Okay. It's been months, thankfully. It's okay. You're not alone. Today I realized I typoed my name in my channel description. Oh, no! That looks like something I'd do.
Now, catch that Pidgey.
Yeah, because I have to give one to Derpy.
Yeah, because you want one Pidgey. And this thing was rare, apparently.
Why does Pidgey only land if it's windy, though?
I think they're just trying to show you, like, oh, you know, you'll find, you know, different Pokemon in different weather types, other than just being.
I saw Pokemon, so I joined. Hi, Cater. Welcome in.
Hey,
welcome.
Cater.
We're doing Pokemon Fusion for my birthday. It did come out 2 days ago, so it's kind of like it was made for me.
Oh, you can go ahead and fuse it. Fuse the two Pidgeys together. Double.
Not able. Wait, some of them can't? Wait, yeah. What if we did Meryl and Pidgey? Would that be cursed? Or a flying Poochyena?
Poochyena.
So let's do a Poochyena. DNA splicers. This is scary. It's a griffin. It's so cute.
Yeah, Nico's right. You can't fuse a fusion.
Okay. Alright, Derpy, I got your Pokemon for you. What has science done? Right? Can I just give it to you? Would you take the Griffin? How would you feel with the Griffin? It says I can trade it to you. Do you want it? Do you want the Griffin? Cause you're Derpy. Where's your mic?
I'd love a Griffin thing. Give it to me.
He's like, why are you asking me? I don't know, cause you're playing him.
And it's a fusion too. Guess this means that fused Pokemon keep some behaviors from before they were fused. I think that the stronger the weather, the more likely rare Pokemon are to appear. Dad will be excited to hear about this. Oh, I've got a little something. Here, thank you for helping.
Field sleeping bag?
What?
The field sleeping bag was registered? You put the item in the key item slot.
It's your very own field sleeping bag. You could use it now for a little bit when you're searching for certain Pokemon, like this. Quest completed.
Thanks.
Oh, you want to change the weather and stuff, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you around, Afia. Later.
Later. Don't get bit by a Poochenna.
I said not to get
rabies.
bit by one.
I got my rabies shots.
Hope so. It helps to move time around. By the way, the correct answer is what hasn't science done? Science is scary, man. It's good, but scary. Helps you understand the world and stuff. In ways that you wish you'd never known. Like, did you guys know that a Joey, inside the pouch is the nipples? Not on the outside of one for the Joey. It's on the inside of the pouch. It lives in there. It sleeps, breathes, and lives and develops in there from a tiny little jelly bean. It's kind of gross looking. And now I can never look at kangaroos ever again. And that's thanks to science. So thank you, science, for ruining one of my favorite animals. I did not want to know that. Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds.
Mm-hmm. Nico's right. A lot of the fusions are kind of butts. They're just like ass faces. And you're like, ew, what is that? But there's a certain few of them that are like, ooh, man, that's cool.
Yeah, like the
and then
mother.
then you fuse a couple of them together, and you're like, oh, I just make God.
The mother of for the Joey, the nipples on the inside of the pouch, and I can't unsee it. I don't like it.
She's still on this chat.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Make it stop.
Help.
Make it stop. Distract me with more science facts that are better than that. Where do we go? You have to be cautious of what Pokemon you select first or second slot, as it can mean a pretty Pokemon or a butt ugly one.
That is true.
I feel like sometimes the more cursed, the better, though. Wormpool, Tallow, go away, Tallows. Like, back! No! I got scared into me. Science told me some interesting stuff about religious stuff, but I shall not bring that to such stream. Hello, use growl. I bet this is not gonna work. Hey, it's raining. Hey, look, we're super powerful. I can one-shot it. Oops.
You know the universe has a average color. Astronomers have calculated that if you combine all the light in the galaxies in the observable universe, the resulting color would be a beige-white shade called cosmic latte.
Ew.
It's literally called cosmic latte.
I mean, I like the name of it, but ew, I don't want to. Ew. Blech. By the way, there's a skunk tank in chat. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon, even the stinky ones.
Skunk tank's good.
Never judge a Pokemon by its odor.
That was bad. I'm sorry.
Aw, it's so cute. Don't get sprayed, though. By its owner or odor? Odor. That one's so cute! Look at it, honey. It's like it's wearing
I like that
little
a lot.
dress.
I like that. It's got a little skirt.
I think that was Shroomish. Yeah, it is.
You're right. And there's another one up there.
Mudslap, maybe? Please don't
It's
one-shot
a
it.
grass type, so...
There we go. I hate when I accidentally press enter instead of shift. No worries. I do it all the time. Meow, meow, meow. Is it bad that I kind of want more cake?
I don't even know how much calories that cake was per slice.
I'm scared.
What was that? Chocolate mousse Dubai cake? Chocolate cake?
You saved a piece for the little one who was asleep, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely. She's not asleep no more, though.
Oh,
She's
did she
awake
get a
again.
piece?
She ate one before she went to bed, by the way.
How do you sleep
Yeah.
like that?
I
How do you
don't
sleep
know.
with that much sugar coursing through your veins?
She didn't sleep for long. She slept for like, what, 2 hours?
I bet it felt like
Yeah.
a power nap for her. Kind of
Mhm.
like if you chug an energy drink, then go straight to sleep.
By its owner's odor. Hey, I got the skunk thing. Are you going to catch this shroomish?
Yeah. I wanted a fruit roll up.
You could told chat. They don't know that you're manhandling a fruit roll up in your hand trying to...
Why would you tell them that?
You're the one doing it.
I'm not manhandling nothing.
Yoink.
You know, the interesting thing is so many different people have so many different Pokemon that are their favorites. Like, every single Pokemon has someone's favorite Pokemon. So, you might think it's like... Oh, I like this one. Hold on, I want the one over there. You get him. But what you might think is a gross Pokemon is someone else's favorite.
Yeah, I bet there's a Pokemon. I mean, there's a person out there that just their favorite Pokemon is Skunk Tank.
Or Trubbish.
Well, you see, you might be
Trubbish
staring
is
at her.
cute. You know, Trubbish just wants friends. He will do a little wiggle when you approach him. He's so cute. You guys don't like Trubbish?
It's probably one of her favorites. One of her favorites. I don't think so.
Not favorite, no.
This sprite's by King of the... Oh, I didn't even read. Oh.
Nah.
You're not going to infuse it with
No,
anything?
because I already know what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
I'm not changing my
How
tip.
about, do 2 Merrills. Gilbert! You speak of Gilbert?
Aw, man, what was that Pokemon right there in the corner?
I speak of Gilbert, Arizona, where the average temperature is a nice, sunny 109 degrees today.
Did Kitty catch a Lotad and name it Snack? I can.
Oh,
Would you like me to?
What fusion do you want that Lotad to be? Double Lotad, honey.
That would look weird, wouldn't it? It
I
would
don't
just
know.
be all leaf.
Try it. Yep, double Lotad. Do it.
I gotta find one first.
So have a double Lotad going.
No, don't look at me.
Oh, Sakuno, if you're in chat still, how do you get starter Pokemons and stuff? I see somebody on the Reddit do double starter Pokemons for their main.
I want to see what
One.
Lotad and Meryl would look like together.
Oh, I guess in the first game, I guess there were, I don't know, is there a way for you to get like starter Pokemons or no? Like more than one?
I have not met them. I'm sorry. I think cartoons, if I read that right. But they asked if what I was talking about because they named a Pokemon Gilbert, and I've not met them yet. Sorry. You want to fuse Meryl with Sloth? Blackoff? If I remember correctly, yes. Okay, so water gun, tackle. No, we want to catch this. Hold on. Ren is getting tired. The Lotad catch you catch.
Womp womp.
Okay.
2 Lotads. Combine them.
Do exclamation point H1, by the way. Dwarf, so you can use one of your tokens for it. Add to your party.
I would just think that Sakuno's probably way ahead of you right now. And I was just asking you because
She's saving Infinite Fusion, though.
Yeah.
Dwarf, I think, has it. This only came out 2 days ago, sweetie.
Well, yeah. Well, they've only got the game all the way up to Gym 2, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sakuno's playing Kanto. That's why I was asking her. Because I've seen people beat the Elite Four with double starters fusions.
Dwarf, do you still want to use one of your tokens for, to name it? With Meryl and Slackheart, you want the ability Huge Power? Yes, do exclamation point H1. Like the number 1. It should use one of your tokens. It's exclamation point H1. Because you can unfuse them. There we go. Wait, why do you have 0 tokens? Honey, can you fix that? You should be able to award him tokens. He has a lot of tokens.
Yeah, that's odd. Should I?
You should be able to, yeah. Yeah, he did 2 this stream, and then he had, I think he had like a couple left. I think he had 6 left over. We're gonna have to go back on streams and see how many people's tokens are. Yeah, it should be automatically doing it. Why is this not? What happened? What happened? He ran over some stuff. Why is this not saving? Oh, I need to hit enter. This only has partial controller support. I think I had 4 from before left, yeah. So that should give him
That should give him 6 tokens, honey. Well, he used 1, so he has 5 now. No. Now we need to find another Lotad. Wormpole. Zigzagoon. Go back through here. Sometimes, if you're not careful, you can load right on top of one of the Pokemon. Or if the Pokemon lock eyes with you, you have to battle them. See, the weird thing is it's tracking it properly for some people and not for others. So it's really odd. Yeah, it has been for Alpines. Like, it's been getting their stream streak, and some people's sub tokens are working properly too, so that's weird. Yeah. Maybe we did something odd when we set it up, or maybe because, like, I know it's working. It just only sometimes adds it. Yeah, definitely. If you have any ideas, let me know, Sneeko, and I'll fix it. Catch a Meryl and a Slackoth in the woods. When you fuse them, make Meryl the head. So water type first, I think. The ability huge power. You get the base 160 attack, and it's doubled in whoa. You could like one-shot everything. Okay, we have been having problems with my computer crashing, so I wonder if that has something to do with that. Yeah, most of it. Except for that one day when my computer protested for streaming early. Yeah, that was annoying. Oh, did you get chocolate on you? I don't want my computer to auto update though. Like, I push it out as long as possible. Rats. Hi. You're coming with me. Thanks. It's a girl. Gardevoir makes the cutest Pokemon. Do you have to do Gardevoir first and then fuse, or? No! I guess a crit? I guess I should have done it off of 1. It's fun to tell those who really play Pokemon to those not so much. I play a lot of Pokemon, but I don't memorize them, and I need to. I need to study them. Ow, I got bit.
The funny thing is, she's probably played it, easily put 1,000+ hours into these games.
I have.
She still doesn't know everything, you know?
Yeah, but you don't have to know absolutely everything about a series to make it your favorite game, you know? Pokemon will evolve while fused.
But huge power is just so cool, so good.
Don't forget the best fusion.
What, the low pony ones? Oh, just kidding.
Can you imagine the Ludicolo ones? Okay, come on. Where's the other Lotad? Did we take all the Lotads with us? I swear.
Almost all of the Gardevoir fusions look really good.
Wait, I found 2 over here.
Oh, you're talking about that.
Ew.
Yeah, Mr. Mime ones. Yeah.
Ew.
You want Lotad? Oh, wait, you needed a second one, so you can double. Yeah. There are a few fusions that you could do 3 of, by the way. Triple fusion. There's only a few, though.
Like all of the starters you could triple fusion into, by the way.
You need your shirt back on, Smokey.
I'll get it. So it looks like all of the starters and all of the trio legendaries can fuse. Like the Reggies.
I kind of wish they made the Pokeball cheaper since you have to have both the Splicer and 2 Pokeballs. Like, it kind of takes a lot of resources. Do the starters triple fuse with each other? I don't know. That would be cool, though. Could you imagine all 3 starters on one Pokemon?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. All starters can triple fuse into each other. And also the legendaries can, too. Like, the 3 legendary birds can fuse. And the 3, I don't know, beast Pokemon. And also, Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza can fuse together as a 3. What the? Low Tad. I love it.
It's
best.
It's like the Lotad in a trench coat. It just needs a trench coat.
Yeah, I don't know how you would be able to get all 3 starters in this game. That's why I was asking Sakuno. So I just didn't know.
I love this.
I love that too. That's the best.
I am so making a card with the 3-stack Lostad.
Lotad.
Thank you for the 30 biddies. Lotad.
Now you gotta evolve that sucker.
The Ludicolo fusion, I think, is Mirror B from Colosseum. I love Craft. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. That's my birthday stream. Welcome, welcome.
The Ludicolo sprites are so funky. I love it.
Show
I
me
love
some.
all of them.
Show me some. I'm not going to be able to evolve it today.
Look at it. Look at them on my screen real quick.
Those
Boom.
are so funny.
Yeah, I love it. I like the one that looks like it's dancing.
What does his fusions look like? Did they have any examples? Oh my god. The
Yeah, they have
Bulbasaur
them
one.
all. They all look wonderful.
Yo. Is this why Ludicolo is your favorite Pokemon? They look so funny. Ow. I keep getting attacked by my wrapper. Like, I tried to throw it at you and it keeps blowing back at me. And then I tried to put it in the floor and it got stuck on my controller. And then I tried to throw it away and it blew out of the trash can. I was like, are you serious?
Farfetch'd Ludicolo's really good. The Haunter Ludicolo's great. I love that one.
I should train up some of the other Pokemon instead of using Mudkip as first.
But I'm trying to find the Ludicolo.
It's fused with itself as mirror. What do you mean? Oh, don't forget to get your daily kitty treat, by the way, you guys. Those of you who have been lurking or hanging out, don't forget to get them. You gotta get to bed. Happy birthday again, kitty. See you later, Robin. Oh, I told Derpy about the... I told Derpy about your cosplay, by the way. He loved it.
I do. I loved it too, by the way. I love it a lot.
You got 2 treats. Yeah, you can. You can get 2 treats. Ow. I hate the lightning. I hate when games include lightning. I wish I could turn them off, but keep the thunder mechanics.
Only when it's like, I don't know, implemented bad?
Well, it's not implemented bad. Any kind of like super flash like that is a migraine trigger for me, especially if it flashes more than once or randomly. I don't know, it hurts.
Oh, I found it. I found the Ludicolo with itself.
No. Oh my god.
I love them both.
I love it. Show Dwarf. Screenshot it and put it in the Discord in the gamer lounge. Bye, Robin. Can we get an exclamation point tuck for Robin, by the way? Use Infinite Fusion Decks, not .com for the fusions. That works better for me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move on from this area and see if I can find some more Pokemon to fuse. Ah!
I use the fusiondex.org. That's what I was using.
I don't like wormholes. Okay, how do we get to the next area? Wait, do I have enough Pokemon dollars for more? It really should give you some more Poké dollars. Okay. We have 1,000. I think we got a few. 4, 5. And then we'll get 2 DNA splicers. And then that leaves us with like nothing.
Ooh, I do like it. I like the interface better, Dwarf.
You guys, we're gonna have to call Mom and ask her for some more money.
Oh no!
It's so cute. Run, because I don't want to deal with that fight. I think I'm going to switch my Pokemon. We have lots. Can I switch them? We might have to switch them in and out for a bit until we level up. Meryl!
Meryl!
Oh, it's so cute. It's just sitting. So adorable. A level 2 should be able to fight a level 3, right?
Yeah, it should, maybe.
I whip my tail back and forth. Whip my tail back and
If
forth.
you get lucky.
Lower your defenses, cause I'm cute.
Anyways, you gotta head to bed. See you later, Sakuno. Thank you so much for hanging out, by the way. And thank you for the raid. I want to catch this one. I only have 6 Pokeballs. I just want to catch everything. I need more money. Now!
I whip my tail back and forth. Whip my tail back and forth. Lower your defenses, cause I'm cute.
You didn't say the magic word.
Please, Azumarill, get into the Pokeball. Please.
Ludicolo and Rotom looks funny together.
It's the Jurassic Park reference, you know. Didn't say the magic word.
Okay, store to PC. Yes. No, I don't want it.
So Rotom. You got to do Ludicolo, then Rotom.
Hmm?
Not Rotom, Ludicolo.
I don't want to give it a nickname.
Yes.
Wait, was that the last place I could go? Like the highest? Oh, Bingo. Hello. Aw, just kidding. I scared you away. That's fine.
You said pincer and anything. Anything but Mr. Mom.
Pincer and anything is terrifying, man.
Oh, you just got doubled.
Wingyana?
Oh, that's a cool one. Wingyana.
It's kind of terrifying. It's like a monster.
It is, isn't it? It's like a fiend from Final Fantasy.
It doesn't affect him? That's OP.
So it's Wingull and then Poochie.
Splash,
Griffin.
but nothing happened.
Yeah, you need to switch out.
I do. I'll take my Pidgeyanna. I thought we gave the Pidgeyanna to you. Why didn't you keep it?
Yeah, no psychic work will work on it. Aw, poor Pidgeyanna.
Ouch. That did nothing. I whip my tail back and forth, whip my tail back and forth. Lower your defenses, cause I'm cute.
Ooh. That's an Azurill. That's an itty bitty Pokemon. You could probably just catch it, by the way.
I don't want it. I'm low on
Oh.
Pokeballs. And
Oh,
I'm
okay.
broke, man.
Yeah, we've been kind of grinding here for a bit, huh? And your ace, Crokip. Do you dare put Mudkip with anything?
You're gonna head out. See you later, cartoons. Thank you so much for hanging out.
See ya.
It was really good meeting you, by the way. Can't wait to see you on Tuesday. That won't be live tomorrow.
Like a little burrito, ready to sleep his lips for a long good time.
Did you make it into the Discord, by the way?
I think they did. I think I saw them. Welcome to the Nightcats. Enjoy your stay in the cafe.
Grab a snack before you head to bed.
Yeah,
Hi, Master. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It's my birthday stream. Welcome in. Mr. Sir.
Sir.
Also, I realized that you've been here for a few minutes and I did not greet you, and how rude of me. I'm a bad birthday host. I'm just getting a little tired.
Yeah, I am too. I was talking to him. I didn't greet him.
I think I read their message and didn't say hello. Sorry. I'm getting a little loopy. Hello, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to reset? Wait, hold on. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? That was so dyslexic. Whoops. Would you like to reset your Pokemon's memory to nothing? That's the way I read it.
Well.
We restored your Pokemon
Be
to full health.
re-zeroed.
We hope to see you again. Who didn't we greet? Oh, I felt like I never said hello to you, and I felt like I was being rude, so hello, just in case. And I hope your day was amazing. Can I have some money?
I gave you all my money. I'm broke.
Give me your wallet. I wonder what the footprints of fused Pokemon look like. Well, that's a weird thing to say.
Hey, look at the dust clock. Thing.
Yeah, it kind of
Dust
looked cool.
Clocks.
How do we go to the next area?
It's through the forest. You know where you was hunting for Pidgey?
Mm-hmm. So go that way?
Yeah. You'll get some rare Pokemon in there too.
I need more people to battle so I can get their
Also,
monies.
you could rebattle some trainers that looked like back there. Have you tried that?
I don't want to.
But get them. Just steal their lunch money again.
Okay, fine, I'll do it.
They're just like, my mama gave me more money. Like that one, yeah.
Meryl and Sixagoon weren't working out together, so I unfused them. Ooh.
Oof. Ew. Imagine that abomination.
That feels wrong.
What's the worst fusion that you see, dwarf. The worst one. Pinsir and Machamp. Pinchamp is low-key hot. I'm gonna have to put that one.
Oh no. I don't believe you.
Fujiana, get him!
Okay. Okay.
Let me see. Let me see. You're slow. What the? What? What?
Now that's an abomination.
He just wants to work out, you know?
A workout.
He just wants to work out, you know?
It's like the first game. Rematches give no money. Wait, does it really? No, I want money.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Machoke and anything is pretty good. Machoke just kind of makes everything.
Welcome in, you guys. I hope you guys had the most awesome, fantabulous day. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for joining in, by the way. What game were you guys playing? You were playing Blueprints? Nice. That's so awesome. So, my name is Kitty. I'm a shape-shifting alien. Today is my Earthling B-Day. According to you guys, we landed on Earth like 7 years ago, and we've been here ever since, but today is my Earthling birthday. Welcome in. Welcome. I was born dead today. I'm kind of important. But hi, I hope you had an awesome day. Welcome in. I find it funny though.
Ooh. Look up Nidochamp.
I'm losing the ability to properly do my raid message incoming because I had a really good one earlier and it's just evolved into like words. I'm getting so tired. We're doing a 12-hour stream today. Normally I don't stream this long. I'm exhausted. Yo, welcome in. I'm gonna drop you a follow because I want to get to know you guys. I want to make new streamer friends. So it's really nice meeting you. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, I already follow. Hopefully I'll be able to check you out super soon. I feel like I know that name. Well, welcome in, pal. Welcome. Do stretchies. Guys, this is your side to also stretch. But how was your stream? How did it go, by the way? Yeah, Pork said y'all were doing a birthday stream. That's where I recognize you from. You're one of Pork's friends. I was like, hold on, I know this name. But like, I didn't know if I was following you or not. I feel like I stopped by the other day. Welcome in. I just saw Maybell. Do you like Meryl? I'm trying to knock this Meryl out without it killing me. Because I want to level up Ralts without sharing the XP, but I don't think I can. But yeah, today is my birthday. I'm really glad you raided. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Can we get a shout out for the raider, hun?
I gave it to.
Okay. How was Blueprints, by the way?
Looks like a very interesting game.
I don't know what Blueprints is. I've never been able to understand it. I think it's one of those games that's got multiple endings.
Now I kind of want a full team of like Griffin-based Pokemon.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, you get like a Wingull Poochyena, PG Poochyena, and like a, what else? The...
I know Sitches.
Talonflame one.
That would be fun. We're playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. We're about to switch games soon. I think Derpy wanted to do a little bit of a quiz show or something like that. Either that or we can save it for another stream. I didn't realize we've been playing this so long. I'm kind of just hyper-focused on marbles and Infinite Fusion today. It's been a really good birthday, though. I've had a lot of really good friends stop by, and we also got a lot of love and support lately. So guys, thank you guys so much. For those of you who did do support whatever, today is the last day to get your cupcake badge. It is a unique badge that you guys can get for subbing. I will also be adding all of your guys' names to a balloon for Psyduck and hanging it up on my wall. He's gonna be holding it. It's gonna be like a colored pencil drawing that I do. Wait, what did I do? No, I don't want to give up on learning Absorb. That's OP. I want to heal. Okay, which one do we want to get rid of? Double Team? Double Team.
Astonish is pretty useless.
Megon Z is a troll Pokemon fusion. What does that one look like, hun? It was cool. You had a lot of fun with it. I don't understand the game. Yeah, Porg said you were doing a birthday stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm new to Infinite Fusion. I've never played it before, so this one's a first. It came out 2 days ago, so I thought I'd give it a try. There's like apparently 500,000 copies that you can do of like different Pokemon. I might be exaggerating a little bit though. Well, this is so fun. I think my Pokemon even gained a level. You know, you could challenge almost any trainer to rematches like this. That could be useful if you need to train.
Mm-hmm.
And once you're friends with someone, they'll surely want to trade Pokemon with you too. You can now trade with each other. Okay,
Really?
but where's my money?
There is, so Magon Z has a few, and the first one I see is free shinies. Join Facebook. Click now.
What? Let me see.
Yeah.
That is troll. I like it though.
And then there's also like spam ads of like, get swole now. Click here.
So it's like an ad Pokemon?
Yeah. It reminds me of the Rotom and Ludicolo one.
By the way, if you guys have been hanging out in chat for a while, don't forget to stretch. Look away from your screen. Go and get the packages off your porch. Clean up your room if you need to. Don't forget your chores. Very, very important. Birthday girl or not, I still had chores to do today. We hope to see you again. See you later, Nurse Joy. Do you think she's still called Nurse Joy here, or do you think she's called something else? What? What is that?
Machamp and Dugtrio.
Why does it look like
Pillarman.
the Pillarman?
Yeah, it's the Pillarman. Jojo.
No, don't bite me. Wait, what's in here? Is this a place to heal my Pokemon by chance? No. There's nobody here. Hello? Hello? Okay, cool. I can cook some of your guys' food. Oh, look. I did their dishes for them. They won't know.
The little one is counting down. He's like, 2 hours left.
She's like, Mom! Hello? You're supposed to play Subarator with me. If Kitty gave me slightly more time, she could actually raid. I raided you a couple times, Snack. What is that?
Is this like a weather condition?
No, that thing. I forgot. It's like
a puffball.
It's a cottony, maybe?
Yeah, those thing, the fusions for it is so good.
All right, it's a cottony. Cottony has good fusions.
I don't want to one-shot it. I'm only level 6. I shouldn't one-shot it, right? I'll use Absorb.
Maybe.
Get my health back. I'll take its pollen.
They
it's
all
fine.
look good except the pod Pokemon.
Which one? It does
You
have
know,
some good ones.
Metapod and, you know, whatever pod.
Ow! Stop healing. Can I just catch it already? Is it too late? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? No. Let Dad go help you. You go ask Dad to come here. Guys, hold on 1 second. Okay, mic check, mic check. Are we still good? Sometimes when I mute my mic, things go all staticky. Okay, I kind of want to do this one. Kind of like it's floating. Crunchy Radish. That's the name. It does have some good ones, though. I want to see what they look like. Can we add a fusion? Not able. What makes them not able is just like they don't have... What about Cottony and Meryl? You like the Eepee sprites? Oh. Do we want a Meryl base or this base?
I'm not sure. Sorry.
He said Cottony before he
I
turned
should
his
have
mic
done
on.
Meryl base. I think that would look cuter. I'm gonna be wrong. Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, it's so cute.
That's a pretty good one.
It has thick fat and prankster. Do we want prankster or thick fat?
Thick fat feels like it's a little better.
Ew. Could you imagine that thing floating around with that?
Chin King. What the heck?
Prankster makes all non-attack moves go first.
Are you looking at the Nidoking and Jinx, or are you looking at the Sea King and Jinx?
I didn't mean to
or
run
are
into
you...
that.
What kind of king are you looking at? You doing the Slacking? Slacking. Yeah, that one. The I don't know. Slacking is pretty ugh. Look at the Ursaring and Ursaring and Jinx. Look at that one.
Fusions seem to be uncommon in the wild. What? No, I've been seeing them everywhere, sir. Have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? What about Shroomish fusions? I really love that Pokemon. It always looks so funny when fused. Hey you, Devin guy. I was going to ambush you, but you had to dwaddle in Petalbug Woods forever. Well, I got sick of waiting. Hand over those papers. Hey! You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You gotta help me, please. What do you think you're doing? What, you're gonna protect him? No one who crosses Team Magma gets any mercy. Especially not a dumb kid like you. Come on, battle me. Are you calling a dumb kid? I read that wrong. One thing I kind of wish this game did, and I hope they kind of fix, is showing which one of who is talking. Because it doesn't show like a... I don't know, I kind of wish it had like a speech bubble of who, like the name on it. It's kind of hard to do.
It is actually. It's kind of hard to see. No, don't kill lots. Oh, yeah.
I know which one they're talking about. Can you look it up, hun? Fabulous Jin King.
Fabulous is Jinri. Oh, I posted it here. I'll show it to you.
Yeah, you got it from the wrong monitor. Swap your monitors. I want to spy. Let me spy. I like the slacking one. That one's funny. Imagine having a base Poochyena as your Pokemon, and you haven't found anything else. That thing's gonna bite me again, and it's gonna hurt. It moved first, right? I think it's faster.
Yeah.
Imagine making fun of the Pokemon and then dying to it.
You I think you need to turn on XP share because all your Pokemon's like super under leveled.
They are.
Dang. You're getting handled.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to give it a berry, I think.
Mollywopped.
I think I'm gonna die here. I think I'm gonna actually
You gonna
white
white?
out. I think I am.
Hey, you know, at least we didn't do Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Can I just fall over? No!
What did you do?
Tackled. It had like 1 health. It almost didn't. It almost didn't fall.
You went first, so it's
Barely.
yeah. It's
You
'cause
gotta
you're
be
speedier.
kidding me. What is Glimmer Coins?
I don't know.
You got some
But it-
nerve meddling with Team Magma.
I think you have to go to the options for the XP share.
Battle me again. Wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we at Team Magma have something in Rustboro. So I'll be nice and I'll let you go today. Okay, see you later, rude butt. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of these important papers. I know, I'll give you a great ball as my thanks. Okay, you could have given me some potions or healed my Pokemon. But, okay. Use me as a shield. Aren't you supposed to be the adult?
The audacity.
Isn't he supposed to be the adult? And he's using me, a kid, as his shield?
Right?
Do I have any berries? That's poison. Use. Yeah, I think that's all I can heal. Can I even get out of this forest safely? Ooh.
Maybe.
No! Pouring is gamer's worst nightmare. What is that, honey? Look it up. How did you lose chat?
Sorry, I lost chat.
He doesn't like talking in his mic either. He has to repeat it 4 times. Yep. I think we're about to die.
Well, they just eat you.
They do. And I still have to fight this guy. Ooh, maybe I don't. Stay out of the grass. Maybe I can go heal. We have an ad break starting soon, you guys. You know, a conveniently placed ad break. Hey, what is that? Flower shop?
5 Nights at Ursaring's. New game continue.
Why? Why?
Yeah. Looks like they like to do Porygon Z as little ads.
Mine. Look, it's a Poliwag!
It looked like a shiny, but no.
Poliwag shiny is really hard to see.
Yeah, that's true. It's not purple. Ooh, Poliwrath would be a good one.
Are fusions stronger than the normal Pokemon?
I'm not sure.
No. Please don't die. Please don't die. I'm like doing
I think
no
they
damage
still
to
tried
that
to balance it.
No, I didn't mean to run. I'm gonna go heal. That's it. I still have more people to battle. Can I just... I got attacked by both.
Birthday happy.
Birthday happy.
What? You maybe sleeping bag can heal you.
Wait, can it?
I don't know. Try it.
Oh, I can't run away, can I?
Also, you're in the rain. Wait, why can't you get away?
I don't know. It just wouldn't let me run.
Oh no, it's level 2.
Yeah, I don't have... All my Pokemon are weak. I don't want to die.
Yeah.
I need my money. I guess what I'll do...
Astonish is only a base, like, 15 damage, by the way.
But it's only like 10 health, so that's not going to help much. But I mean, it's way higher level than that, so... I should be fine, right?
Oh, he's try to run.
I failed because it's already raining. I did try to run. I couldn't. No. Wait, that would actually be kind of good right now. We're gonna delete Growl for it. Growl is I love you in Pokemon. But I forgot how to say I love you.
Rawr.
Forget to move and learn Bubble? Wait, why would... Oh, that's weird. This is weird. I don't like this. I don't like this. Give it Astonish. Should I get rid of Astonish for it?
What is it? Oh, Bubble. Yeah, get rid of Astonish.
Okay. Ah, I stepped too far. Dang it. I'm allergic. I tried to talk to my girlfriend, but I'm allergic, so I'm gonna battle you instead.
What the heck?
I'm dead. I think I just whited out. I'm dead.
You should have let them kill lots.
Okay.
Or a level 2 Pokemon.
Can I just teleport away?
No, because they're a trainer.
I want to run away, though. Ad break is finishing now. By the way, those of you who just got ads, what ads did you guys get? And thank you guys so much for watching the ads. Ouch. Okay, fall. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna save here, and we're gonna teleport. We're gonna save here, and then we're gonna swap games. Oh, I can't teleport. I'm dead. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna save.
Maybe try to go inside the forest and teleport.
I can't. I'm dead.
You just died? No?
My character, my Ralts is dead. How can it teleport us if we're dead?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
See?
I guess it's safe there and just come back to it.
Sorry, a new badge is required. Oh, I can't even use it.
You can't even use the teleport.
Rude. Okay, what is next, by the way? Because we barely did any of your schedule.
I know. Well, I wanted you to try is Everything is Crab. Remember we did a poll.
But what about Tiny Subarator game?
I mean, that was just at the very end, and we did do the poll for the troll game.
Okay, do we have Everything is Crab as a download?
Yeah, you have it. Download. I already got it downloaded for you and everything. It was super, super small.
Derpy is turning everything into crab. That did save successfully, right?
Everything is crab, yeah. I mean, they voted. Everyone chose Everything is Crab.
Okay.
I gave them the choice of, like, Baby Steps, I think Happy Game, Everything is Crab. I think there was one more. I can't remember. It's pretty much like games that you would I know that you probably wouldn't like, but like are kind of trolly.
Okay, we'll play it. That's fine.
Yeah, play it a little bit.
I'm gonna go use the restroom though first, and then can you load it up for me?
Sure.
Let me put some background music on until I get back. He doesn't know how to do that. Let me grab this. Everything is crap. That's gonna be in my head all day. I have a problem. Some of these melted. I have to get them.
Hello there.
Howdy there. Howdy, y'all. You're getting taken care of by Derpy. I am streamer now. Yup. But really, I'm trying to load up Everything is crap. But yeah, she played marbles on stream for 7 hours. But, you know, I'm not complaining. She had fun. It's her birthday. Oh, I had to download it. Okay, well, I'm downloading it. It'll take like 2 seconds. Yeah, pouring was funny. I like a lot of the Porygon Z evolutions. I like that they made them just ads. Also, Lotad and Rotom. Lotad and Rotom. No. Yeah, I think it's Ludicolo. Sorry, not Blue. Ludicolo and Rotom makes an ad also. How did that work? I don't know the OBS. Yes. Uh-huh.
No?
Huh?
No?
I'm
Find everything.
I'm looking.
Everything is crap. Crap.
I'm sorry, everything is crap.
Everything is turning into crap.
Okay.
Including your brain.
Yeah, it is pretty crap right now. I don't know if they hear it or not.
Love you. Thank you. Nap. She has an hour and a half. She can nap, but she's so grumpy. So grumpy, so whiny, so tired. Tired little creature. Not older one, younger one. Mr. Zone is gonna haunt my nightmares. What is Mr. Zone? What is that? How bad is that? That was kind of cute. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this. He doesn't know how, so I'll fix it. What? You're not talking in the mic, sweetie.
Yeah, all of Mr. Mimes are pretty haunting.
Terrifying. Is so terrifying. He was too stunned to speak and forgot how to use his mic button. He just meowed at me. He's like, meow!
Yeah, I don't like any of those versions.
The eyeball scares. Put it on the other monitor. Ew, what the heck? Why? Why? We needed that when we did our Mr. Mime stream, son.
Mouth ball. You want that one?
No, I don't. But you guys remember when I hit partner, we did like a Mr. Mime every day. I should have put that one on there. That would have been creepy as heck.
Yeah, put it in the corner or something, right?
Curse. Alright, so... Everything is
Look at
crap.
the Arcanine and Machamp.
Okay, seriously? Come on. I need this.
Manine? Manine.
This is annoying. Hey, hon, watch this. Come here. Come here. Watch this. Okay, so I go to drag the audio, right? Watch this, watch this. Ready? I don't know. I had to throw it, man. You guys are welcome for the audio, by the way. It did not want to go there. Even the audio has become crab.
I feel like my party hat's gotten bigger somehow.
It did. You just now noticed that? It's been that way for like 3 hours, sweetie.
Oh no.
Oh, did our category change, by the way? Yeah. Did it officially change? Mr. Swine is at least somewhat cute. Everything is crap. No, we haven't done a really long one like this in a while. Pressure 2, basic enemies have different damage. What is this, by the way? You never told me what this game was.
It's an evolutionary, like, roguelike, kind of like... I mean, you go get, like, DNA and stuff, and you eventually, like, evolve, and... in the later stages, the very, very good evolutions are all crab-based. Depends on the crab.
You need food to evolve. Wait on top of food to fully consume it. Multiple bites to finish it.
Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Is that Velocisaurus? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. It's my birthday stream. It is. For those of you who don't know me yet, my name is Kitty. I'm a shape-shifting alien that landed on Earth. And according to you Earthlings, today would be my birthday. Welcome in. Welcome. You love this game. I've never seen this game, but apparently... this game was recommended by everybody because apparently they wanted the entire stream to turn into crabs at the end. So we're stuck in crab zone now. I just started. But thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Also, guys, if you guys have not already checked out Ball, he has the coolest VTuber. You guys would really like him. He's a monster, or they are a monster streamer. Sorry. I'm not very good at remembering pronouns, but I try my best to. So they are a monster streamer, and he has one of the coolest, unique VTubers ever. You guys should go and check them out. They're really cool. Why do I hear Crab Rave playing in the distance? That would be cool. I don't know what I want. Spines? Damage? Or do I want a carapace? Maybe? I think I want spines. I want to be a spiky one. That's so cute. Anyway, so this is the game they wanted to play. Also, for today, the rest of today, you can get a special cupcake badge for those of you who do sub for the day. And we also have very special hand-drawn cards. I think I have one birthday card left if you guys want it. And then tomorrow, everybody who subbed for the day or used biddies will be drawn in a balloon with your name on it in a piece that's going to be hanging up on my wall. What? Eat? Eat what? Eat what? Where's food? Oh, wait, that one ate something. Wait, they eat my food? Hey, hon, can they stop? Thanks. Cupcake? Yeah, you get a special cupcake badge for today only. Well, it was running all for the last 2 weeks, but it does taste like ice cream cake. Yo, thank you so much for the subby. What the heck? Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Why is Stream Elements defaulting to random Christmas? Usually only you get that one, and I set it up just specifically to troll you, hon. One second. You do get also a special card for... You do get a special card for subbing as well. So let me grab that and you can pick one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, they got the cupcake! It's got birthday wishes. So blow out the candle and make a wish, because I try to give you guys cupcakes too. We had Dubois chocolate cake today. It was so good. But I felt like I had sugar running through my veins just for eating it.
Yo, that was a prime. You got the cupcake badge.
Is that a primey sub I smell? Ah, Bezos bucks. Thank you for the prime sub. We sniff those out around here. One second. Hold on. I have a thing, but my brain can't think straight. I'm getting so tired. We're on like the last hour or two for a stream. For everybody who does subs, I do these cards. They are hand drawn. I draw them for about 20 minutes. So would you guys like to pick one, and then I sign your name on the back of it? So which one would you like? These are the ones we have left. The game music stopped again. It always does that when I click off. I don't know why. But these are the cards that I have left. So Gamer Master and Jank, you guys both get to pick a card. These are the ones we have left. This one, my little one colored. It's Perry the Platypus, and she dressed him up as a princess, which is canon because there is an episode that they do that to him. Is that the frog on the lava lamp? Wait, hold on. Are you talking about the fish one? That is a fish lava lamp. You're not talking in the mic again.
The Bass Pro Shop lava lamp, of course.
He's not used to having push to talk on, but without it, we echo. I thought that was a frog. It is. It's a bass. It's a bass. It was really cool. We have this is the last happy birthday card I've got left. And then I think we also have this one. This one is from our party because we did a pool party this year for my birthday. So technically I got 2 left if you guys want them. Do you want the big mouth Billy Bass lava lamp? I could give that one to you. Is that the one you choose? I keep clicking. I gotta stop holding these things. Anybody else get the extreme urge to click a pen if you're holding it? It's like rapidly just click.
Yeah, I've annoyed plenty of people in high school because I did it. Or I do it on the desk and just go like really quick, and like I do it probably for minutes straight.
It's so bad. It's such like I don't know if that's the ADHD or the tism in me, but I'm just like click. It's so satisfying too. But let me know which one you want. This is from the new game Subnautica 2. So this is also the slug from Subnautica 2, which I gave the slug a party hat as well. He needed one. We didn't want to leave our slug buddy out.
Good old Jotaro.
But let me know which card you want. Let me know which card you want. So we have 2 people that can pick out a card. We got Jank and also Gamer Master. So you guys both can pick out a card. You also get a token for our... We have we have a token system as well that you guys get a card for later on for our crowd control.
You love the Espeon? Do you want the Espeon? The shiny Tepig? It's not the original shiny Tepig. It's like a custom shiny Tepig that I forget if my husband colored this one because he wanted a unique Tepig, or if this one was colored by my little one. But would you like this one? It's like super shiny and custom. I don't remember what the original shiny Tepig is supposed to look like.
It was less colorful.
Yes, please. Okay. It's Jake and it's perfect. I like it. Can you spell names for me, hon? Because brain is no longer processing words.
Okay, it's idiot jank. IDIOT.
Okay. IDIOT. One letter at a time.
JANK.
Like that?
Oopsie. Now y'all know my push to talk. Oh, guys.
You have it on 0?
Perfect. Oh my. I can't even say the misspelling.
Perfecto.
Perfect.
It's Picasso. I like it.
Very Picasso.
It's a little
yes.
wabi-sabi.
Wibbly wobbly.
And then I was gonna do balloons because I've been doing balloons on everybody's. Because whenever tomorrow comes, I'm off tomorrow because we did a big 12-hour stream today for my birthday, so I'm taking tomorrow off. And one of the things I'm doing tomorrow is I'm going to be doing a drawing of Psyduck, and then he's going to be holding everybody's birthday balloons, and I'm going to be adding everybody's birthday balloons and biddies to the drawing. And then I'll show you. I will show you guys on Wednesday. No, Tuesday. Yeah, I will show you guys on Tuesday, and then I'll be coloring it all in. I just want to get the drawing done off stream because I get really self-conscious when I draw, and then I beat myself up, and I hate it. So I'm trying to like stop that habit, but I still like coloring and stuff on stream sometimes. I don't know. I'm a bully. I'm a bully to myself. Nice to everyone else, but a bully to my brain. It's mainly because I get frustrated drawing because I'm still learning all the tools and stuff like that. So here is your subby card. Thank you so much for the gift for the subby. Sorry, the tier 1 subby. I really appreciate it. And then we also have Gamer Masters Prime sub, so I'm gonna grab that in just a second. Very, very, very big disco. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I get stretch. Thank you for the cupcake and balloons. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for all the kindness. I know you don't know us yet, but welcome to the Nightcats, by the way. It's really nice meeting you. Also, did we get a shout out to Vol? What were you guys up to? My brain is fried at this point.
What are you doing here? This is private property. You got any identification on you? Huh?
Hey, he's good. I let him in.
What? Why?
Oh, no, he said that.
Oh, good. He's nice.
MER, the gamer, master. I forgot how to do an M. Master. HD. There we go. At one point, if I don't misspell your name in some dyslexic combo, it gets kind of funny. What's the original video of the squirrel? I have it reposted somewhere on my TikTok, and then I have them in a folder, but I cannot think of the creator's name on the top of my top of my head. Yeah, somewhere. But what were you guys playing over with Vol? Like, what games were you playing? Were you guys doing art, or were you guys just kind of chilling, hanging out?
This is a prime. Prime. And that was on 6/14/26 with balloons. Woo. I'm not gonna be able to fit the balloon right here, so I'm just gonna put it right there, like it went through the letter D and carried it up. And one more right here. Only because it was a prime. It's a crown inside. That's a really bad crown. I'm sorry, but your crown got a little deformed in there. I think there was a slight defect on that balloon. It like crushed for some reason. It was like the decal like half rubbed off. But here is your card. Thank you so much, you guys. It did. It melted. Full on. It melted like my brain, man. Okay, and then I'm going to put your card in the middle because your card starts a new page. I don't like putting them at the top because it makes the page all weird and balanced wrong. So I set them in the middle first. This is the last one of these pages. I'm going to have to buy some more. Or scoot some over. But these were the other ones. And then, yeah. Where did it... Wait, hold on. Where did the other card go? Oh, it's right here. It's right there. So, the Ted Pig and then the new page. There we go. Sorry. But thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. Tristan Maloney made the squirrel. I'm all by myself. Would you feel better if I put a Spupa with you for a friend? Would you feel better? We did pull a Spupa card today. I'm out of Pokemon cards. All the scalpers stole them. I wanted some so bad. Here, I'll put a Spupa with you, so you got a friend. He's sitting on the bench, just kind of chillaxing, thinking about being a villain, chilling like a villain.
Thinking about causing some chaos. Maybe just sit here and spin a little web.
For the next trainer to run into, and then they can cause problems on purpose. Yeah. That way you're not alone. You got a Spupa friend. Okay, hold on. Ta-da! And there we go. Back to crab. Everything goes to crab eventually anyway, apparently. Spupa is cute. It's a really cool art card.
Now you have an important thing right here. Apparently fur is a blue, but you have a choice of getting a different bite. I don't know if blue means rarer, which I don't think it does.
I don't think so. We got cold adaptation though. Is it supposed to be cold later?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna take Jaws. I want to be a
Jaws.
shark.
Yeah, it looks like attack speed's quicker on Jaws.
I look like a walrus with spikes. E? I don't know what that does. Is that a fish? If you don't eat enough and you walk around too much, do you die? Unlocks tail-based evolutions.
Oh. Or more jaws, or more spines.
I want more spines.
More jaws.
Oh, that's a lot of... That was a big chomp. Big bite. Wait, is it bad to get wet?
I'm not sure.
It looks like it's bad to get wet.
You're not getting hurt. It just says... Oh, yeah, it looks like you do need to keep not... You need to keep dry.
The darkness is scary. I don't like the darkness.
Yeah, that guy with the carapace on its back is that.
Elusive, dodge is plus 8%. Saliva, feeding speed.
Huh.
Regeneration? I like the regeneration idea. Do we want that?
Regeneration sounds pretty good. You're already starting to become crab. That's a
Pop
crab
you with
ability.
the master. I can place you with the master. That way he's got a friend. Hun, can you swap them in the
Yes.
book for me? And that way they're not alone. That was a good idea. Thank you, by the way. That was really sweet, actually. Let's do regeneration. I don't think I understood what you meant at first. My brain is like fried at this point. Like, normally I would have gotten it way faster. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. I want a light. Oh, that guy's mean. I don't like him. That's not food. Hello. Can I have your hat? I'd like your hat. Thanks. No, he got in there. I can't dig him out. I'm just a friendly little slug. What do you mean?
You just gotta nom nom until you can get more evolution points.
I want to become a water slug. Filter out all the
You'll
water.
be a water slug. I think eventually you get legs. Or you could choose be slug based. Be snail. Why are you making my hat bigger? Hello! Hi!
Hi, welcome in! Take this nuclear submarine as a gift. What?
Submarine?
I can explode things?
Can I use the nuclear submarine to get food?
I is hungry. Speaking of, I want more paw stickers. Do we have any more, or are they
I
all
make
gone?
more, or make more something. I was thinking about making something, kiddos, in 30 minutes.
Because remember, I didn't eat a lot, and I think my brain power meds are running out. Why is it shaking? Why is it shaking? What is a Krabator? What is that? What is that? What is that?
That doesn't sound good at all. That's a Minotaur. Uh-oh.
Don't touch me. I'm a friendly
Looks like
spot.
a great filter to me.
Ouch.
He's taking like no damage.
I think I'm gonna die. Ow! I wasn't in your red spot.
You gotta get good.
I wasn't in his red spot though.
It's because he's got some crab-based things and you don't.
No.
You almost got it.
Ouch! No! Don't touch me! No! Run that way for a second.
You
I
got
need to
regeneration.
Yeah, if I could get away.
Yeah.
Dang. I shouldn't have bit him. I think I would have been fine if I hadn't bit him.
Yeah, you actually killed him with that bite, but it was all for loss.
Yeah. Yeah, that stunk. Whatever. I'm gonna try again.
Okay, try again. Now you know what you gotta. The great filter is ready for you.
You win some, you lose some.
Yep, exactly.
I think I would love this game. It's fun. Also, welcome in.
Ooh.
Welcome in, Sean. Welcome.
You got different characters too.
Do I?
I believe so. You got different characters and like animals.
I like being a slime though. The time I got reincarnated into a slime is the best manga ever. I have the hiccups now. Gotta eat faster, I guess.
Eh? Nom 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 nom. Eat up. Get big and strong.
Delicioso.
You need food to evolve. Stay on top of it to eat.
More eyes, dodge senses.
Ooh.
More eyes sounds good. That's crab. There you go.
That was a lot of, like, nom-noms. I have one eye on my head.
Yeah, it's kind of odd. But I bet you will get more eyes as you level it up.
I want to get it. Come here, Mr. Bunny. Get in my belly. Fine, I won't get you. You're too fast.
Nope.
You're too fast. What about you, Mr. Fish? Why are the fishes
Okay.
just blubbing all over the place? Feeding speed
They're
plus
like-
25%. Muscular tissue? Ew. That sounds gross. Dexteriousness, ability, cooldowns. Feeding speed sounds good, so I don't have to stand in one place as fast.
Muscular tissue is purple, so it's a rare.
I don't want to be swole. I want to be crab. I want to kick this bunny's butt. It keeps running away from me, and I'm mad. Yeah, I'm eating faster now, so maybe I can level up quicker.
Maybe.
Ooh. Plating? Damage resistance?
More eyes. You pretty much double your dodge chance.
I feel like the damage resistance would be better.
Maybe, or plating. I don't know. It depends on what plating is.
Nom 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 nom. Delicioso.
Oh, it does.
I look like Gary the snail, but as a
You
slime.
do. You look like a snail.
Wait, what does that do?
Alpine!
Oh, that thing has so much health.
Maybe it's
here.
like an alpha.
Get in my belly, Mr. Fish. I am the apex predator, and you will bow down to me, the slime. No. You're back from sleep? Welcome back. Can you mute your mic, sweetie, and not hold it down? Hold it down.
Antlers.
Headbutt attack with physical damage. It like lessen. No, it ups my damage. Never mind. Cooldown. Cooldown. Antlers. I am. Kitty.
Only problem is it does self damage, 8%.
Kitty. Kitty.
Dear. Yeah, I saw purple too, and I'm like, that must be rare, right?
Wait, how come I can't take it? Continue? Oh. My mouse is trying to die on me.
No,
We have
don't
streamed so
die.
long, my mouse is dying.
Oh my goodness. I
have
think we
that.
streamed so long, my blue party hat's so big. My. He's so
Chico.
happy.
Chico.
He's so happy though.
More eyes or more antlers?
Ooh, that's a hard one.
It gives cooldowns.
Well, you know, maybe Jaws?
I want
It's up to
biting.
you. You lock in on Jaws now. You only have one attack, right?
Yeah, that's it. I healed up that one. Wait, that guy's trying to steal my food. No. I will not be a food. I am the apex predator. Food from animals not killed by you grant extra progress. I want Jaws. I need to be able to attack.
Antlers give you a bunch of damage count.
I want the progress. I'm gonna go with this one.
I don't know. Do you actually scavenge that much though?
Wait, why is everything sand?
Oh, I didn't realize I went over here for so long.
Chico. Kitty.
Oh no, the carapace guy's back.
The cooldown is nice. Oh hey, look, I can take him down now.
You get 1 damage to yourself every time you hit.
Attack area.
What's on demand?
On demand attempt to charm nearby enemies. Double the chance for MND damaging you. No thanks.
What's social though?
I think I'm gonna go attack area. That way I don't have to get so close.
Yeah, I don't know about charm multiplier or social, but the plating sounds interesting.
No effects. Well, that's not fair.
Everything is crab.
Oh no, I think we have a enemy coming up
Crab.
soon. Everything is crab. Doop, 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 doop.
Burp, 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 burp.
Nom 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 nom. More mass, physical size, attack area, elusive size -12 though. I don't want to be littler.
But your dodge chance.
He stole my food!
Uh-oh, Minotaur's coming.
Nope. Nope. Ooh. Ow. Ow.
Better.
No. No! Ah!
I want this food. I want this food. I want to level up.
Don't touch me!
Ooh.
Wait, they can throw things?
I missed that regen ability. Not gonna lie. Get away from me. Get away. Okay, wait, we got one. We got one. Sporadically generates mushrooms around you. Feeding speed. There's nothing good off of this one.
Fungoid. Do that. Fungoid. I feel like that's really good.
Okay. Want this.
And then once you are able to actually eat mushrooms, you should be able to use it.
Can he hurt himself? Oh, he surrendered? Man, I kind of wanted to eat
Oh
him.
man.
Speed? Terrain adaptation.
Oh,
Alpha.
Alpha.
I want that.
That's a lot of stuff.
I want alpha. I'm gonna be an alpha predator. Becoming the alpha crab. I was always meant to be. Don't eat me. I didn't say you could eat me. Thank you. Do the mushrooms heal me?
Oh, they do. So that was a good thing. It was a good choice to get the crab mushroom.
You can't have my food. It's mine. Gain a random legendary evolution. Chance to be legendary only. Yes, please.
Yes.
Spines.
Okay. That's legendary? Spines is legendary? I didn't know that.
Is that good?
I don't
Anybody
know.
who plays this game, is that a good one to grab?
Maybe.
Everything is crab.
Doop, 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 doop. No! Get back here!
You can kill the stars.
Chunky, size plus fun. You're making me echo, sweetie. Meow meow. I love you, but no
Dodge
echo.
sense.
More eyes. Should I get that?
Yeah, more eyes, maybe. Either more eyes or chunky.
I can't kill that yet.
Oh man.
I just can't. I don't know.
He's too.
Why are all of these
dark.
got stars?
They're alphas, right?
They're alphas?
Yes. They give you more experience.
No. What?
Yes.
What happened to him? Thanks for the food.
Oh, there's a grat. Whoa.
Nom 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 nom. Regeneration +1. Nomadic gain evolution progress for finding points of interest. Or damage resistant plating. I kind of want the saliva to feed faster.
It's up to you. Either carapace or saliva.
Yeah, because look how fast I'm eating now.
Regeneration.
Look how much I'm eating now.
Look at those eyes. You got 3. Like a little goober.
Food from animals not killed by you. Grant extra progress. What do I get? Should we let chat decide this time?
Nah, let's do scales. Damage resistance.
Oh, I'm a alligator.
Yeah, green.
Oh, they still have shield.
Maybe you can only do it in front.
Oh, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, but he hits fast.
You dodged. Look at Alice use that ability, it looks like.
Okay. Regeneration 2.
Ooh.
I think I saw purple, and it was a must-have. Which one? Plating? I don't want to turn into an armadillo.
Go carp. I mean, well, there's damage resistance and plating for the other one. Carapace? Oh, you went just...
I went drool.
That frog looked weird.
Yeah, it did. Ow. Cooking in the rain will impair your cooldowns. Can I get out of the rain? Oh, yeah. Oh, what are you? Oh, I hit him instantly. Whoa. Alpha level 2? That's a big one.
Yes, that is a big one. What's social, though? Increase the chance to charm enemies with specific abilities. Also makes enemies give up on chasing faster.
Let's do alpha.
Yeah, it gives you a lot.
Oh, I'm giant now.
You big. Does it make you faster?
I don't think so. I feel like it's making me easier to be hit, though.
Yeah, probably does. Making people more aggressive towards you, maybe.
Yeah, because they want my alpha status. Want to be big like me. Sprint?
Sprint?
That sounds good.
I mean, speed is always really good. You need to be able to dodge and stuff.
And then I can also chase down things faster, too.
Mm-hmm. Especially the ones that run really quick.
Delicioso.
It's...
I like that I have... Oh, don't eat my food. That's mine.
There's some fishes down there.
Oh, he heals real fast.
Huh.
at
Oh,
that.
he is. He is healing a lot.
I want his ability.
Go get the fishes down there.
Ow, I got poisoned.
Lower left.
I got poisoned. I don't want any of these. Damage
Lower
resistance? Look at that. You think you could steal my food? Think again. Ow, ow, poison, ow. Poison hurt. Wait, I want this. What is that thing?
What are the DNA spices?
I don't know. There's something big.
Something's coming.
There's spit.
Claudia.
Ooh, regeneration. Getting that. Ow, why?
Yes.
No.
Oh gosh.
Get away from me. No.
What's the sprint ability?
I don't know. I don't know.
He's just.
I can't get away.
He's
too
wailing
fast.
on you. He's too much more crab than you.
Do we need to be able to eat faster? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
No. Why? Why is everything so fast? No.
Remember the mushrooms give you some health.
No,
too.
they don't. No, they don't. Only if they're sparkling.
Oh.
I'm gonna die. Yo, me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Just eat some.
Can't. I can't get to it fast enough. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Give me food. Give me food. Give me food. No. No, I need more of these sparkly things. Only the sparkle food heals you. And it's also raining, which is making it worse. Oh, good, 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 good. Okay, I barely made it through that. Can I eat this? I don't know if you're supposed to, like, super fight them, and it probably, like, levels you up obsessively, but I was struggling there.
Ooh, you get your legs this time around. Let's see. Wings, slithery legs.
Okay, that's weird. I don't like walking.
You don't like walking.
It just looks so silly.
But you needed speed so bad, though.
I mean, I had some. Yeah. No. I need that. Why is everything faster?
Everything is crap. Sprint!
Dun, 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 dun.
Gamer says sprint.
Yeah, I am.
They are master gamer. Listen.
Can they poison each other?
Yeah, they can. And then you get the
Chico.
scavenging bonus.
Chico. Chico. Ooh. Alpha again?
Very nice. What's
Short dash
Scuttle?
with low cooldown?
Scuttle sounds good.
I'm gonna go alpha.
Yeah. Can't go wrong with alpha.
I'm hot. What?
But you had heat resistance. Sharpen or antlers?
Or feeding speed.
Ooh, sharpen.
But feeding speed would make it where I could level up even faster. That's been helping, right?
You eat pretty quick, like 2 bites.
Depends on the food, though.
Yeah, but sharpens it. Hear that? Antlers.
Faster
you're
attack.
covering up your abilities, by the way.
Yeah. I
Do
think
you have,
Q
like-
does something.
Yeah. 1. Q.
There's a Q, there's a space bar. Wait, this would heal me. Oh, I need these.
Yeah, you have a sprint ability now too.
Slow metabolism, speed -10, progress needed to evolve -15. No thanks. I don't want speed. I need speed. More eyeballs?
Yeah,
I want
progress
more
needed
eyeballs.
to evolve would be nice to just like super evolve, but 10% speed is rough.
Regeneration?
Let's see.
I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should
What's
we
the
get more
sentence?
eyes or
Increase
saliva?
the distance at which points of interest alpha enemies are. Increase the vision range during nighttime. Increase the chance of identifying mushrooms. Do that one. You do that mushroom thing. That might help you.
This is my food. Back off.
Okay. Drool it is.
I got the one you wanted.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You got more eyes.
Ow.
There's some alphas there. You get. Eat the alphas.
Whoa.
Oh, no. Okay, so...
Speed.
Hey, over to the right, it gives you a little up arrow. What does the up arrow do?
Then mutation points to improve the ability evolution's rarity by 1.
Okay.
Did I do it?
You got plenty of those DNAs. You got 61 of them.
That's 20.
No, you got 51 now. Speed sounds really good.
I'm gonna do it one more time.
I don't understand. Tail. Tail. I don't know. Yeah.
Eyes level 5. It gives it senses of 120%.
He was upgrading. I see. Do it. You upgraded it that much.
Have
Do
4
it.
whole eyes.
Yes. You are the eyeball.
I see all. I know
See
all. I know if you're trying to steal my food.
Predators need good eyesight. There you go. Got it.
Give me my food. Delicioso.
You're about to die.
Yeah, I need some health. On damage, apply poison to nearby enemies. That sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, it is. It's another cooldown, another ability.
I'm gonna do this one.
Okay.
I don't know what it does. If it's legendary now, yeah. I wanted to see what that did. I'm scared because we got another boss coming up. And I'm scared I don't have the right abilities. Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Dude, I could play games like this forever. Like, it doesn't matter. This kind of feels like the bullet rain game that we play.
Yeah.
Yeah, get away from me. I just want food. Increase your allies' damage. I have allies.
I think you can have allies.
Oh. We want
But
spines.
spines?
This is we can do this one too. Biting attack that deals physical damage. to
That does
stunned
sound really
enemies.
good. And apparently it gives you a star. So it unlocks something. It does something special. It does something special when you hit the star.
Do we want neck bite? Jaws deal 50% less damage, but drops 2x the food and kills the target. Or do we want 50% more damage during the night? I feel like that's important because we get so warm at night.
Definitely want more damage. You don't want less damage, right? Do you use bite a lot though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You probably should.
I
want
use
more.
bite and my antlers.
Probably more damage then.
I'm one-shotting at night.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot more damage now. At least mostly at night. That was a bad idea.
No effect.
Yeah. Take 100 plus poison damage a single run. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. Your max HP is multiplied by your size value. Negative sizes do not diminish your HP.
You also upgrade something, whatever that is.
More mass, which I don't really want. I don't want to be bigger right now.
Robust looks like a legendary thing.
Do we want that one?
Negative sizes do not diminish your HP. Your max HP is multiplied by your size. Yeah, you're big. Do that. Yeah.
Oh, and
Yeah,
I got
gamer's
healed.
right. Look, you got like 50 points almost.
Oh no, there's another boss.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
God.
about time. You needed
No,
the
get away
help,
from me.
So. Shellelephant.
Can I just run away from him?
You don't even want to interact with him.
No, I don't. I can't.
Look at all your
I can't get
food over
away.
there. Sprint ability.
I'm using it.
Oh. Yeah, you
Wait.
still need to get through its armor.
I wish I could slow him down. Now! Get away from me. No, he stings too? Ow!
Oof.
Get away from me, please get away from me. Nope. No. I'm gonna
A little
die.
bit more time.
I'm gonna die.
Oh man.
Oh, I dodged it. Yeah, I dodged it. No, 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 he poisoned me.
Eradicated.
I was so close. One more second. One more second. Rude.
Be good.
Rude.
Be good.
Robust would be amazing though. Okay, so immune system increases poison damage resistance, or do we want shifty? Wait, are these just new things that... Oh, cool. Those are new things I've unlocked. Mushrooms killed me? Wait, seriously? Rip.
Dang.
Some of them heal, though. I guess I gotta figure out which one heals.
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, you know, the senses will help you identify them quicker.
I'm gonna do new run. Treasure 1. I want different, like, characters. How do you get different characters? Oh, I
I'm not
started
sure.
over. Sad. Oh well. My food. Back off. No thanks.
Gotta play the roguelike.
I eat so slow. I think we go nomadic.
Be good for the start of the game. Yep, nomadic, yeah. You just gotta go places like... Yeah.
Regeneration. Getting that.
Yes. It's also purple.
Random food that's not mine is giving me a ton of progress. Just have to wait on them to chomp things. Increases how often food drops are turned into health food? Heck yeah. And poison
Now
resistance.
that's good, yeah.
Antennae?
Forager sounds too good. You want as much health drops as possible.
Yeah, because even just running over them has made me be able to survive longer. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, look at that. I have 5.
Whoa.
Heck yeah. I need some damaging things next. Okay, we're getting good drops this time.
Yeah, you're building up pretty good.
And they fight each other and not me. He stole my food. Dawes? Or do I want damage resistance so I can run away and heal back up? What do you guys think?
It's hard to say right now because you do need damage. But the damage resistance would be real nice. Probably Jaws.
I didn't take your advice.
Oh, okay.
I should have.
Okay, I won't go and make the foodies for the kid. Okay.
I'm hungry too, please. Gonna get all nice and dry. And try to chase out this guy. Oh no. Nighttime. Okay. So Forager level 2 or attack area. Feeding speed. Increases how often food drops. Poison resistance 20%. I hope this comes useful because like I died to poison last time, so hey look. Some pre-progress. Okay. Alright, come at me, bro. I don't think you want none of this slime. Nom 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 nom. Cheek pouch. Store nearby food inside your cheek. Stored food will be consumed at the same rate. Capacity 1. Do we want to be a squirrel slime? Can you call your dog? Sweetie, call your dog. I'm gonna do feeding speed. Because that also ups my regeneration. Well, that was a lot of food that just dropped, actually. Damage resistance, cold adaptation. I'm gonna go with this. There is food over here. I should level up off this. We need damage so bad. I think dodge would be good. But I need damage. I have no damage. We have senses right now. We got no damage. And we have like scavenging abilities. Oh guys, there's a Rapidash in chat. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Ag. No, don't take my food. That's mine. I'm so slow. This might be bad. Okay, we need to level up again. Otherwise, whenever this monster comes in, we might be dead. Oh, I missed that food. No, we didn't level up in time. Oh no. Why is there a kangaroo? What the heck is that thing? He can poison? And it's raining, which is so bad. No, get away from me. I want to kill him, but I don't think I have enough damage. I have 0 damage. Wait, is he healing? Oh my god. He poisons me. I'm gonna do spit. That's gross, but I'm gonna spit at it and see. Maybe we could get some poison? We need faster feed speeds. This is helping, but he surrendered. Tentacles? I could be a tentacle creature. Do we want to be a tentacle creature? Unlocks key arm-based evolutions. We're a tentacle. Why did he go away?
That's so strong.
Oh, hey, thanks for killing that for me. The thing is, so are they. They're evolving too. What's that? Why did this thing disappear? I don't understand. Why didn't it disappear? What is this? It increases this. Heal for 100% of your max HP. Increases regeneration. That's good. Oh, and we got another regeneration. But I also kind of want the damage resistance. No. I'm gonna go for this. Regeneration. We're going for like a regeneration run. Kind of like a turtle run, maybe? Slow, but like regenerate fast. You can't get away from me. Oh, I'm really slow in the sand. No. I think I'm gonna die. I don't like this run. Maybe this was a bad idea. Well, I'm slow. That's the problem. I'm not fast enough to get away. But I'm regenerating pretty fast, so... Like, I regenerate 16.
But I need more regeneration points. For left. I need some damage. Maybe the antlers? Yeah. Well, I should let him kill it. There we go. Yeah, I'm a crab. Immune system? Which one?
Ad break is finishing now. Those of you who watched the ad break, thank you guys so much for dealing with the ads. I really, really appreciate it. Sharpen.
How do I go back? Guess I'll just go with this one. No, it wouldn't let me. Get away from my food. I need faster eating speed. Holy crap. I'm like getting out at 8. They're leaving like scraps. That guy like eats everything. I want your hat. Oh.
You stealing my food! Rude! That was my food!
This game does seem really chill and fun. Oh my god, it's fun. It is. It's kind of addicting, to be honest.
Everything is crab.
Yeah, actually, I get a lot of points if I can eat it in time. I could have, sorry. I should have. Only problem is I need more damage, like really bad. See, I got a little bit extra. Oh no. I'm gonna die off of the elephant. Goodbye, run. Ah! No, get away from me! That was so close.
Your region comes in clutch, though.
Yeah. Get away from me! I need to get under this. The worst part is like I'm wet, so it affects all of my cooldowns. I wish he would run over the other guys. Get away from me! Hurry up, timer! Ouch. No. 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 No, you can't have that. Oh, 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 get Staff to rain adaptation? Holy crap. Unlocks arm-based abilities. Feeding distance, ability, and
Speed,
physical.
maybe?
Slithery.
I don't know.
Is he gonna attack things for me?
Looks like he is. That shark did not want none of it.
Oh, he's mean. I thought he died. No, he's still attacking me. What the heck?
He wants you to. Yeah, he has a lot of armor on him. Just run away. Yeah, he's aggro to something else.
Happy birthday! Ah, jump scare! Who is that? Who is the cat or the raccoon? It is me. It is me. Kitty's birthday. Kitty's birthday. This is my husband. He's only here for today because he always has to work.
Ah, jump scare! Hi, Guy Zero.
Sorry.
Guy Zero.
Sorry if I missed your chat. Hopefully I didn't. But welcome in. Welcome in. Today is the last day to get the cupcake badge, by the way.
Hey, he's still there.
He is! I thought they despawned. Also, everybody has poison now, so I'm glad I got the poison resistance. But I don't have enough damage to deal with any of their upgrades, which is kind of bad.
Yeah, you don't do enough damage.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
What's the heart? Oh.
Do I keep the badge or does it go away? I think you keep it. I don't know if it's only for the... I think you do keep it.
I think you keep the badge. I think the badge is only for this chat.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm not sure.
Need
I'm
this
not sure how that works.
sometime. Continue?
Continue.
I want to retry. Oh, it starts over. Okay.
Almost.
My food. I like this game. I think I
Glad
got a
you like it.
problem. I think it's too much fun. I could play this game for hours. Everything is crashed. Do 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 do. Ooh, agile. Attack penalty minus 10%. Dodge plus 5%. Warding charms the nearest enemy to the target direction. While charmed, you may use the ability again to command it to move or attack.
Oh, that's the thing.
I don't want that one though.
Meet food progress.
I'm gonna do agile.
I think that's pretty solid.
Because I've been having trouble getting away from them, so I kind of want to.
I think all three of them you could have made a argument for.
Agile level 2.
Double down on agile or get more eyes.
I mean, more eyes would have been nice. But I'm fast. I'm super fast. I'm fast as heck, boy.
Yeah.
Come and get me now.
When you get legs, man, that's gonna be the time.
My food. It's either you or me, and I choose me. Dexteritas. Cooldowns minus 5%. Or sprinting speed plus 40%.
That's a ability sprint. Or you level out agile. Yeah, sprint's too good.
I'm fast. I'm super fast. Fast as heck. Nom 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 nom.
Fast as heck, fire.
Delicioso. You can't eat me. I eat you. I believe you do keep the badge. 100%.
Stinger. Stinger.
Ooh, Stinger. This seems good. But it's negative damage, though. Oh, I don't like that.
But poison, though. I bet it's good for bosses. You don't like to tell, huh? Ooh, look at that. It's ticking. Oh. Go kill him.
I want that lizard
Star.
tongue. I'm wet, honey. It hurts me.
Sometimes a nap turns into a sleep, you know?
Yeah.
One of your friends came and raided.
They did. For real. Or I don't know how to say their name.
My crown got huge, my party hat.
He wasn't paying attention, so I kept upping it till he saw it. He's like, why does it get that big?
Ability.
Vortex?
Building. Cortex, yeah. Get smarts.
No.
Look at your brain.
I kind of want to go all the way through with that.
Kill the flappy fish.
I'm trying. I'm trying
So
to get away
that's
from
the
this.
punchy monkey. Yeah, Pauanioia. Yes, that person.
Yeah, Polania.
Pauania.
Yeah, he said hi.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! It's okay. I didn't make it very far that round.
Oh.
We were fast, but no damage.
Yeah, or no health regen. The Minotaur would have killed you.
This is the last run, and then we got to take Tiny to summer school.
Alrighty.
The last 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Did we make it 12 hours?
I think so.
Can you check
No, we didn't.
these? Wait, what do you mean we didn't? How much longer?
10 more minutes.
I was hoping we were over.
More damage is always good. Anything comes near you, just go. Nom, nom, nom.
At least I made it the challenge amount.
Yeah.
And we got to... we didn't get to do half of the things we wanted to do, though.
Well, you did do most of it on marbles.
I didn't mean to.
Physical 2.7.
Ew, I'm gonna be small.
Muscular. Muscular though.
I just got ripped.
Look at those abs.
Jojo.
Dun, 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 dun. Crap gang.
Gills?
I was thinking you'd do more damage, you know? Fish. Or regeneration. So hard. Yeah, I think you did the right one. You chose physical and yeah. Muscles plus size.
God, I need to have eat speed. The eat speed, I think, got me the farthest.
Ooh.
I don't know. I'm gonna do that one.
Yes, cortex.
Brain and brawn.
You want cooldowns.
Jaws. I want to be able to nom. I'll be a shark crab. Wait, it just gave me an extra tooth. Yo, you see that?
Yeah, I seen that. You didn't want mushrooms this time?
No.
I think it was not enough.
Yeah, I just got more muscles.
More ripped. Feeding speed would have been good, I guess.
I want to get the birdies.
You're not fast.
Loaf, 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 loaf. I don't like sometimes at night when like there's nothing to eat. I'm just a hungry little critter. I just want all cake and yumminess. What? We can get the trunk ability now?
That sounds good. I think it's because you're gigantic. Yeah. You're doing less finesse stuff and you're more huge physical-wise. Look at that!
Oh, I got AoE.
Big ol' swing. That's really nice. And you got your ability cooldowns up, too.
Horns? I could be a swole
Horn
alligator.
sounds good. Horn sounds good. You want more damage when they come close, right?
I guess.
And I think it synergizes well with your elephant. Wait, up it with your DNA. Oh. Too bad, too late, I guess, sorry. I just saw that, like, you could up it, and I was like, oh.
Nom 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 nom.
I guess we'll know that for next time.
I'm gonna do this one. Attack area.
Yeah, that sounds good, actually. I think that'll synergize really well.
Jaws level 3 or physical level 3? I don't want the Jaws.
Ooh, physical, though.
It gives feeding speed, too, though.
Physical is a purple, so it gives you extra.
Okay. I'm, like, super swole. Kind of funny looking.
So swole.
I hate when it's raining. It, like, lowers all your cooldowns. Everything is up.
And there's a star if you go south some more. Oh, you can go through their armor quicker.
Oh, I almost got him. Regeneration. I don't want Stinger this time. That was kind of crummy.
If you're doing saliva, upgrade it. Oh wait, it's horns. Horns got upgraded.
I think they all got upgraded.
Oh, they do. Horns then.
But feeding speed. Hi, Kels. Good morning. I'm gonna go feeding
Good
speed.
morning, Kels. Yeah, feeding. You're right. And also
Oh, I
you get a
actually
little-
killed him.
That's pretty big.
I don't have any of these. More eyes?
Ice sounds pretty good, and the dodge chance. Or the scales.
I love times when we're awake, when everybody starts waking back up. It's kind of funny.
You do this 12-hour streams. Everybody goes to sleep, wakes back up. Kitty, you're still streaming.
We used to do those more often, but I got tired easy. I can only do that every now and then. Well, I gotta get out of here.
Kels is at work now.
Oh no! That's even worse. How do I get cooled off?
Worky lurkies. I don't know. Alright, here's a shell-elephant.
Ow! I have your ability,
You're
buddy.
doing a lot of damage to it.
not barely doing anything though.
No. You're doing a lot of, like, damage. You just had to take down its armor. Look at that.
Whoa, I did it!
You actually killed a boss.
I think that was the first time.
Yeah, you did so much damage to it.
Ability? This is level 2.
Can you level everything up? Like the DNA? And then get regeneration, maybe? What do you think?
I don't know. Nom 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 nom.
Or ability.
Oh, hey, look.
I was just thinking, like, okay, you're slow. Regeneration might be really good.
I don't feel like wings would be a
What's
good idea.
Ruminant?
Every 10 seconds, gain progress equal to 5% of your prey affinity ability. Goes on cooldown when you hit 10%, 10 seconds.
What?
At least 3 pyramids. Ah, no.
That
You can't
sounds
have
really
me.
good.
It's my slug. You can't have him. It's my party slug. Hey, hon, get the tiny to go get ready for school. I'm gonna do terrain ability, I think.
What about Ruminant?
Okay.
That sounds really good to me.
Water slows you down the deeper you go if you don't have the right revolutions. Outlier, gain a random legendary evolution. Gain the chance to be a legendary only evolution. I don't know, that feels like pretty OP. But the regeneration sounds good too. I'm gonna do this one.
Well, y'all, we got 30 more seconds until 12 hours officially.
Hey, we did
You want
it!
to give a little speechy speech?
Birthday,
And,
birthday.
Yes. Well, thank you and stuff, and thank you to my blue party hat. We couldn't done it without my blue party hat being so big.
Thank you, mods, for everything you did today, and thank you for all the love and support. I don't know how to feel. I'm so happy, honestly.
Yeah, officially 12 hours, guys. Ruminant, honey. Do it.
What does it do?
Ability. I don't know what it does exactly, but it's doing something. It's doing something every 10 seconds. Yes, yes.
Poison resistance by 12%. Jaws level 3. I'm gonna do that. Do we want Stalker, more damage during the night, or Neck Bite?
Stalker?
Hey, I was hungry. It's either me or him in the evolution world, and I choose me. Sorry, cat. It's I know. I hoarded my fellow kind. The trunk is one of your favorites? I like it.
Yeah, this round she went with like a huge build.
I want a shield.
Yeah.
I want to be able to kill that guy, but I don't think I can.
I don't know if you're able to or not. Oh, you did a lot of damage. Careful.
Jaws level 5. level
Yeah,
it
might
up
as well. Round it off.
I want more trunk.
Well, now you won't be seeing Jaws.
It's fully evolved.
Yeah, you make room for other things.
Horns?
Yeah, horns, definitely.
She wants me to do fur. Well, I like being a little slime. This game
Yeah.
is too fun.
You just pack in the damage. There's a question mark down there. Get it. You see the question mark?
I want to eat him.
You did.
I don't think I can get that.
What, the question mark?
Yeah, I don't think I can get it. It's in the water.
Well, you can go in the water, can't you?
No, I don't
Why?
have swimming.
Everybody can go in water, I thought. Might as well double down. Yeah, it's a weird thing, huh?
Yeah, I don't think I can get that. I want that thing.
Oh, Velocisaurus says you can swim, just not very fast. So
Yeah.
you can get the question mark, by the way.
Okay. Damage resistance?
Dodge senses.
What? Damage resistance.
Plating, you're right. You're pretty bulky. Carapace. Yeah, we want more trunk for sure.
But how do we get more trunk?
You surprised that one.
What do you mean I surprised
Yeah,
it?
you surprised it.
What does that mean? I don't want to be minus. This one? More eyes?
Dodge, yeah, eyes. You want more dodge. You doubled your dodge chance, 12%.
Oh no, there's a boss coming. I need out of the
Yeah.
sand.
Yeah, yeah.
What the? What?
What the heck, though?
I
That's
don't
not
like
good.
this.
It's not good at all.
I don't like this.
Oh, man.
It's
a dragon. Just do what you can to it. Don't let it bully you, honey. You got the damage. See, look at you.
Ow.
Bully it. You're the boss, not it.
I'm the Apex Predator. Body Slam? Close range attack that deals physical damage and scales with max HP. Maybe?
Maybe. Yeah, I feel like it. Body slam.
Ah, I don't like the water.
Gives you extra attack, too. So you could just burst it while it's near you.
Die, please. Thank you.
Look, you barely
Nom,
took
nom, nom,
any
nom, nom, nom.
damage, and you just tanked it.
Delicioso. Did I get wings? Did I get legs? Or alpha? Alpha would make me bigger.
I think you need alpha. This build really would like alpha.
My favorite boss?
Legs would be nice.
Legs would be great. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, alpha just works. My favorite boss! You say
Waifu. Tentacles. Hey, hon. Tiny needs to go to school. Love you. Can we say goodbye to Dorpy? I'm gonna get hot. I don't have any heat resistance. I need to eat you! Why are you so giant? Carnivore? Herbivore. Sharpen. Carnivore. Meat, food progress, prey affinity. What is our prey affinity? My trumpet? That's -1 to prey affinity. I guess I gotta go sharpen. I need more food. More food. God, I need to get out of the water. I just want there to be less water. I need swimming at this point. Can I be a walrus? Can I be a walrus elephant? Got horns level 4. I'm gonna level this up one. We got giant horns. We look so silly. Oh my goodness. Nom 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 nom. Okay, I think I found land. Feeding speed, sharpen level 2. Feeding speed is important. I need that. We have an ad break starting soon, guys. Feeding speed times 40% or sharpen. That gives a more predator affinity. I'm gonna go with that. I do need feeding speed soon, though. We're back on land. Thank you. Thank you for the food. No! 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 I was so close! Feeding speed is one of the meta stats. It is. It is. It was so close. I was so close. All right, you guys. We do unfortunately have to raid out because I need to go. Spend time with my little one. They're about to walk without me, and he needs to wait. No, wait for me. But guys, I had such an amazing birthday, so thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know I'm sorry. But I had so much fun. I did. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for making my birthday amazing. You guys don't know how thankful I am for everyone that spent time with me, came and hung out, or things like that. Like, I have so many, we use so many birthday cards. You guys are amazing. You guys are. I also had an idea. We had one left over. Oh, was that? Did you gift a subby over to Vol? Darth, thank you so much for that. I'm gonna add a balloon to your card. I will. I gotta do it after stream. But thank you so much for gifting a subby over to Vol. Now you get to enjoy 30 days of ad previewing and lots of cat emotes. I do have to raid out though. We gotta go find someone else to raid. Do we have a raid that we could go? I made a little speech. Aw, it's been a good 12 hours. Thank you, Kitty, for giving me a great time. And I wish you a very happy birthday. Thank you guys so much. Do we have a raid target? I have to raid out. They're going to walk without me. I want to surprise them. I do. I want to surprise them. I want to meet them at least halfway or something. But guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys have no idea how much today meant to me. Like, it really does. I always have such a hard time on my birthday, and it meant so much to have so many friends hanging out. Let me make sure they're online. I do not know this person, so let's go and meet them. Let's go and say hello. Let's go send them a very happy kitty birthday. I'm gonna make sure they're on. Yay, Vol got a sub. He did. You know what's really, really cool? My little one got a sub today, so she doesn't have to get spammed by ads. I was gonna send them one, and I couldn't because my card is like stuck in limbo and it won't let me use my Prime to send her, like, not my Prime, but it won't let me send her a sub through Amazon. And that's the only way I can because I don't have a card yet. And our card got hacked, so I had to change that. But we're gonna go raid a friend. We're gonna raid this new person. Their name is Joe Friendly, And he is playing Pokemon Fire Red, or she, they, what, they are playing Fire Red. Sorry, I'm very sleepy right now. But we're gonna go raid them, guys. This is a new person. This is a new friendo. So let's go and greet them by knocking over their cup and stepping on all of their cat buttons. And you know, let's go give them a purrful welcome. Remember, guys, as always, trolling is trolling. It's fun, unless the other person is not having fun too. Then it's just being mean and bullying. So follow the other chatters' rules. I do have to head out, so I am gonna unfortunately do you guys a really unfortunate to be continued. Walk like an Egyptian, and we're gonna raid this person. Guys, as always, thank you guys so much for the most amazing birthday. And I can't thank you guys enough. Can we get a lovely raid? Guys, let's get everybody spamming the raid message. Let's grab everyone. So if you would like to, you do get bonus channel points for participating in the raid. And I will see you guys on Tuesday, because I will not be here tomorrow, because I'm going to take the day off to spend one night with Derpy and hang out with my hubby. Was that a last minute biddy? Those biddies are so sharp, but thank you so much! The biddy raid! Should I pause the raid? Should I? Ouch. There's so much biddies. Ouch. Thank you so much for the biddies. Elajack, I will get your card. If you're in the Discord, let me know and I will grab your card, or I will get it on Tuesday. But thank you so much for the happy birthday biddies. I do have to head out, you guys. I have to head out. I'm sorry. I don't want to stop the fun. But I do. I have to head out. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you guys so much for the happy birthdays. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all of you so much. You have no idea. I really do. You guys mean the world to me, and I don't know what to say. I don't. I'm gonna cry. Thank you guys. I will see you guys on Tuesday. I will. Bye! I will see you guys Tuesday. Walk like an Egyptian. I have to go! I can't stay! To be continued.